Hello, hello, hello. You guys hear me? Hello, hello. About to be a fantastic day of CoD. We have 4 bangers today. Four bangers. Starting off with what may be possibly the best matchup of this tournament so far. LA Bees versus Rocky, Texas. Now, no one foreseen LA Bees getting knocked into the losers bracket by Miami Heritage yesterday. But if LA Thieves can beat Optic Texas today, they go on to grand final. No, they go into losers semifinals. Which is more than likely going to be against Miami Heritage again. And if they slam Miami Heritage, you already know Scrap is going to have some shit to talk against Mr. Super on Miami Heritage. Like he was talking bad shit and almost caused a fight yesterday. Now, we all know shit talk is a great part of CoD. But man, you do not want to piss off somebody like Scrap. Or even Draza. Just saying. Now if they come out and lose to Optic, then that'll be really
Before you
unforeseen.
can be a legend, you have to survive Dallas. It's the final.
Everybody's expecting FaZe to be in the finals again. Everybody's expecting FaZe to be in the finals again. If they get beat by Heretics today, then you have a serious banger. Regardless, all of today's games are gonna be fucking bangers. We're about to get into it here shortly.
One final shot to prove you belong. Major 4 starts now. Good esports morning.
I got my morning coffee already.
Live at DreamHack for the fourth and final major of the 2025 season. It's the last chance to score points before champs. Last opportunity to secure your seed. And of course, the 4 teams still in the bracket today, playing for the Major 4 trophy. We've had 2 champions on the year. Atlanta FaZe winning Major 1 and 2. It's been LA Thieves raising the trophy at the end of Major 3. The question is, who lifts this bad boy at the end of the night? Optic, LA Thieves, Atlanta FaZe, and Miami Heretics remaining on Championship Sunday. Welcome in, everybody. I'm your host, Chris Bucket. Here at the desk, we've got Anthony Wheeler, we've got Rosalie Parker, and a very special guest to open the show. You know him on Twitter. You follow all of his awesome knowledge bombs. Brian Stats is here to drop some live. How you feeling, bud?
Hey, this is an absolute pleasure being on the stage right now. I think this tournament's been incredible so far.
That man's handsome.
First
I'm not
time
gonna lie to you.
this season, the top 4 seeds from qualifiers are all competing on Championship Sunday. I think we're in for 4 banger matches today.
So the 5-match qualifier actually playing out the way we expected it to land. We're
What they
liking
call
what
him,
we're seeing.
Brian
There's
Stats.
a lot of hype around these teams, but what are you looking forward to on a
That
Championship
man
Sunday?
What do you mean? I'm looking
should
forward
be
to
a
the
fucking
storylines.
model.
I have the possibility of Miami getting to play LA Thieves once again. Optic maybe
No Diddy.
making an
No
insane
Diddy.
run after a lackluster couple of qualifiers. It's going to be awesome.
We
But
saw LAG
that man
get
is-
a
that
match
man
win.
is
You
handsome.
saw Priesta get
I'm
a
not
match
gonna lie
win
to
for
you.
the first time since winning champs at MW2. But unfortunately, those teams are gone. Let's take a look at our in memoriam as 4 teams win.
But regardless,
To the biggest event of the year. Vegas Falcons go out in 12th. Right behind them, it's the Gorilla Mates.
Yeah, you know, these teams didn't go down without a fight. You know, they were treating us like their champs. They had a couple of match wins. Cloud9 New York on that bubble, trying to make some roster changes to get it done. It wasn't enough. And then Minnesota Rocker, probably the one that stings the most, delivering some of the most exciting matches in Game 5s throughout the season.
All right, Brian, as we take a look at our standings, your top 8, they're all going to champs, but we could see some wiggling on this leaderboard, right?
Yeah, so we're looking at that 1 and 2 seed there. FaZe and Thieves, their placings are obviously still yet to come. But the big thing is Texas. They can pass Carolina Royal Ravens for that 6th seed.
They're
Ultra in the first round of champs, a team that they
5
beat 2
points
times in the last 2
apart.
weeks. So that could be a big opportunity for them coming into this first match of the day.
This battle against LA Thieves could be
For the top
everything for
seed.
their champs run, Allie. As we take a look
God
quickly at
damn.
Major 4, though, how do we get to where we're at right now?
I mean, it was a couple of insane upsets. We said goodbye to Victor Research. They did not put any fight up against the LA Thieves. And even in that elimination bracket, an insane Game 5. Vegas Falcons attempting to make a run, but they get shut down. Same with the story of Minnesota Rocker. They get a couple of upsets, but unfortunately wasn't able to pull out the win versus Optic Texas.
The happy surprise for a lot of fans, including myself, is the Miami Heretics walking away with 7 straight victories from a qualifier now to land. They got their second dub over the LA Thieves. They did it in a Game 5, and we have 2 rookies 1 match away from a Grand Finals appearance.
Yeah, right now, Rencor is the MVP candidate for this tournament. He's been unbelievable. And Heretics coming in, we're even in our point of the stage. Well, they haven't lost one so far. They're able to take Thieves down in both of them. And yeah, this AR duo has just been sensational. Everybody's performing, and Miami is just a sound team. Like, you got to think, they're championship caliber. They can win this entire tournament, and consistently now, they've been a championship.
Brian Stats, how many times have we had rookie duos make it to a championship Sunday, or even lift a trophy here at the CDL?
Yeah, so we've seen that 2 times. Of course, you had Shotzi with Illy, the inaugural season of the CDL on the Dallas Empire.
Oh, he came up to Scrap flipping him off. That's what started it. Oh, shit.
championships. And
The disrespect.
First Europeans getting it done here at Super and Ring Core. Let's get it going, though, as the matches are just moments away from kicking off. We got to talk about the opposition
disrespect.
for Miami. They're
Oh
going up
my
against a team
God.
that has finished in the #1 spot every regular season of the CDL. Atlanta FaZe, they're playing for that spot once again. They want that record to go untarnished.
And they look like absolute monsters right now. This is a sim that I feel like we always get a glimpse of at some point in the season, and he always decides to do it at the right time. I just can't imagine what the rest of the league is thinking right now, because a lot of our big teams have had a couple of short steps when it comes to this major, where Atlanta FaZe, they look like they're literally going to win everything right now.
And I know you're consulting for DraftKings these days. What is the over-under on a BZ body snatches tonight?
I'm going to go with 3. Listen, it was awesome yesterday. And Brian, you can see at the bottom, 31-9 since Adentraza. I know you've been posting about this, just how insane Atlanta truly have been.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you look at that, 9 losses since their 10th tournament together. So they have less losses than they do tournaments competed in.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Dashy got put in a body. Dashy got absolutely slammed.
That's exactly right.
And this is why.
7 and 25.
So Sip has been playing so well. That's why their hard point's been unbelievable throughout this tournament. Obviously, the Tiny Tails are in question and how they were performing in that
Yesterday
game. And now he's entered the
red
MVP
card against
discussion.
FaZe.
Prior to this, it was Scrap and Celium. If Simpic continues this through this tournament, he might have an argument to steal season MVP away.
We had a fun fact from production. Both Atlanta FaZe and Optic Texas making it to Championship Sunday here at Call of Duty, and also Halo. DreamHack is full of stars, and we get to witness some of the biggest moments and best moments. Let's take a look now, though, at some of the most fun moments of our tournaments. We call this our bingo card. And Allie, we tried to get weird with it. So many boxes are already checked off. The hard point ending on time. We saw the search and destroy aces. Double set of that.
0 was both of these, by the way.
Multiple S&D aces, which is just unbelievable. The fact that 2 of them are from the same series, this was insane in that day #1, but also RC card kill. Throwing up a couple of teammates and ourselves.
It's all Minnesota.
That's right. It's all Minnesota is insane.
Yeah, bingo's been a great time. Did we get a bingo last night, Chris?
I did. We ended up giving out wristbands, I remember.
Oh yeah, we started throwing wristbands at people.
We had a great time. Did we get a bingo so far?
Yeah! New card name is Doran. That's the last one.
Bomb defuse fail.
I mean, wow. That's
We're supposed to celebrate with the fans. Rosalie, Brian, and Anthony, please turn around and chuck one of these to the people at home. You guys having fun? Thank you for coming out. Congrats on the bingo, ladies and gentlemen.
I got a crazy arm. I'm gonna go to the right side. No, and went to the right side. I'm going middle.
Oh, that was a tight.
Holy crap, Allie does have it on.
Thank you.
Yo, look out, Cleveland Browns. We about to have a 6 QB. All right, let's take a look at our schedule for the day. We've got a lot of fun in store for the fans, and it all starts with the elimination bracket. You are in for a treat. A World Championship caliber matchup. LA Thieves taking on Optic Texas at 12:30. After that, we go to the winners bracket to find out who is first moving on to champs.
Yeah, that match is the most exciting for me. I know a lot of people are in their seats for the Optic LA Thieves, but Miami can do something incredible. As Brian mentioned, be the 3rd rookie duo to win a championship. It will start with that match.
If you don't follow
Miami-
Brian on Twitter, you will do
Miami
it during
has a
this break.
strong
He's gonna be dropping
possibility.
more knowledge bombs on you when we come back.
Of knocking down FaZe. I got a strong possibility of knocking down FaZe. Still one of the best intros of this year's COD CDLs. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Scrap. Oh my god. This time, we take I'm not a Thieves fan. I'm not a Thieves fan. But if I had to have a favorite, second favorite team, it would be Thieves.
The Call of Duty League has showcased the biggest crowd. I was talking with some folks behind the scenes at the bar last night. I said, wow, Counter-Strike looked like it had a sold-out arena. They said, yeah, but there's only 4,000 seats in there. You guys had more people in the Call of Duty venue.
Oh, yeah.
It's how many people are showing up here in Texas. But we got to get into the numbers. And, Brian, before we get into this LA Thieves versus Optic Texas match, you broke down something special for us. There will be some familiar faces missing at Champs from last year's Grand Finals.
Yeah, so I find this just to be absolutely crazy. 5 out of the 8 players who competed in the Grand Finals in Champs 2024 last year won't be competing at Champs 2025. I find that, so we got Shotzi, Dashy, Hydra, 5 of the 8 players from that match not even qualifying.
That was so close to almost being only Hydra returning, by the way.
That's right.
Think about that. That's insane to look at.
Bro.
Hey, it's cutthroat out here.
Speaking of Hydra, we got to talk about his team. LA Thieves and Optic are walkout ready. Ali, what do we need to know about our rosters and the maps and modes? Has the advantage through our best of 5.
I mean, this is just a square up. I feel like on both sides for these teams. The Skyline, I think this map 1's going to be really important. We're talking about Optic Texas and LA Thieves teams that are both incredibly good at map 1s when it comes to these series. So I think that's going to be that pivotal for this one.
I'm just kind of mind blown Dealership was allowed to get through. Optic have been undefeated there 4-0 on Dealership, and I really thought Thieves would ban that, but hey, they just think they're straight up better.
Ali, it's the regular season. It's the very end. There are 4 matches left, and I have a 3-match prediction lead.
This is so messed up.
I'll let you go first. I'll take the other.
I'm going to go with LA Thieves. I think we have a red grand final.
I'll take Optic Texas happily. If they win this matchup, 04 told me they're going to win the whole thing. We'll get
That's
Texas.
crazy. Where's so flat, bro?
You go ahead, Brian.
Brian?
Yeah, well, I was going to say, I always dreamed of being on this stage to say Optic Texas is going to win, but I can't say that. I'm picking LA Thieves.
You got them in the first half. And it started clapping and everything. And the players are ready. Hit me with it.
I'm going with LA Thieves. They're going to get this done. Hydra's too strong, man. It's too good.
4 teams
Yeah,
about
LA
to be
Thieves.
just 3 left in the tournament. It is time for your elimination match with Guy Blaze on the stage.
I am so ready to get this one started, Chris. It's Championship Sunday, and it's high noon here at DreamHack. We got a shootout coming to the main stage, and only one more team can stay in this tournament. But let's keep it going. You guys ready to bring them out, DreamHack? Get ready, Green Wall, because here comes the hometown heroes of Big Texas. Shotzi.
It's about to be insane. I've been muted damn near this. I've been muted damn near this whole time.
The championship lights are so out, and oh, how we have missed them. Optic Texas, it has been a rocky road the entirety of the regular season, but you couldn't pick a better time to hit stride here in Texas, where the green wall is the strongest, and they could pull off something special, Guy.
Oh, they can definitely pull out something special. But in order to do that, they got to go up against our Major 3 champions. Texas, make some noise for the LA Thieves! Scrap, Hydra, Ghosty, and Onboard. The LA Thieves ready to break the hearts of the crowd and take another one home.
This is the first time Thieves have been able to play up against Optic on land this season. They're going for the back-to-back, and they got to go against Optic and this crowd. But I don't think Scrap's going to get shaken by that. Let's get it going, guys.
I don't know if he's gonna get shaken by that, but he may get shaken by this crowd. And DreamHack, we got the largest crowd in the venue. Can y'all make some noise for me? You guys ready to go? Miles Chance, let's do it.
Let's get ready to rumble. Oh boy, this is going to be a good one. What a start to this Sunday. A championship Sunday for the ages, folks, and they're going to have a good old green and red show.
All right,
Dude, this has been a ridiculous time in DreamHack as well. I'm looking at this from like
I know my audio. I know my audio is not the best. I know my audio is not the best. But sorry about it. I don't know. I really do not know how to fix it.
In general, this weekend alone, a bit of drama, a little bit of pushing and shoving. You never know what's going to happen today, folks. Of course, the Monster Energy pre-game for the LA Thieves, back-to-back. That's the name of the game. And the other team to do it was this very brand, the Vanguard Low 4 chance. Back to Vanguard, though, that was a championship ring as well.
Well, that's the type of stat that's reserved for teams
teams like Atlanta face. You're trying to inject yourself into that type of conversation, and obviously it takes legends like your Kennys, your Octanes, and obviously Envoy a massive part of that as well. So you got to bring your very best. But I know on a Sunday when the championship lights are out, this is a team they have looked better since they got the young man on the roster. And at this point, it looks like they have all
we
the
got
tools. Pick a player on Optic.
Optic Championship. Whites.
With the talent that they have. Absolutely. And again, a major implication for
Here we go, baby. Game 1. Map 1. Skyline Hardpoint.
But until then, we're going to start things off on Skyline. Get hot real quick here on Sunday. Thieves, we've seen plenty here. I wonder if they're going to get their streaks right in this one, Chuck.
Skyline Hardpoint. Let's go, baby.
But outside of not being locked in with the streaks, they are locked in on this map. They have been spamming it for good reason. And I know the Hardpoint overall, maybe not the best record for either one of these teams. That's because they have been going against the very
Chance already coming through. Let's go, Optic. Let's go, baby. But again, like I said, I know my audio is real fucked up. I gotta do a deep dive to figure out how to do it, to figure out how to fix it. Let's go.
I'm feeling like a Shotzi for 40. This man looks like he has been on a mission. He
said he's feeling a Shotzi for 40 kills. Let's fucking go.
They exchange a little bit of that early P1 time, but they got the left side spawns and
let's go, Merc. Starting it off strong, baby.
to snap, going against one of the best ARs in the game, already taken down. The shots in, Shotzi hasn't managed to make.
We just went clean for dead.
Reaction from scrap. That's going to be a
Damn.
change as well for the LA Thieves. Going into P2, big opportunity here to run it away. That's a good spawn kill left and right by Hydra. And you're going on the cross where already tattered and tagged up. Mercury straight out and Optic. No more presence they have on this map.
Come on.
It was a good opening break from Optic. Well, since then, nothing but scrap. And these pre-fires have been on point. Thieves, when they're on form on this map, it looks like
Let's go, baby.
Mercury is the lead man attempting to break it down. At the very least from Optic, they keep Thieves out of the top. Which are break through the line for a second, but Thieves still holding this one. E2 now taken away. On the road.
Good trade.
He's going to be the island man, hitting all these different angles of point over Shotzi.
Good shit.
Last man up, Ghosty. Can you take another backline? No, he still goes undefeated. Hard point in the hands of Optic, but a problem first and foremost. Yeah, you see that's one of those.
Nice.
They're not always the best at keeping track of players, and it's going to be a little.
Come on. He just went 3 dead.
You don't get the space you want to on the map. Now Envoy roars through and picks up 2. Yeah, so really playing hold out of Thieves. P2 treating right. 10 seconds to go. We go to the kitchen. Oh, young Mercury.
Let's go, Merc.
That's going to get that kill. Shotzi Co reinforced. Find the usual corners. The day ones. So we can't find a bit of time here for Optic. Yeah, they're picking up the pinch as well. Who's one of the most important gunfights. He's got Envoy to toy with, and at least he's calming the whole way through. They're going to try to force it through on the flank. Or go for the hit on the time. It looks like Thieves are clear all the space, but a tight setup coming in from Optic. They still have everything covered, and you don't have to trade kills if everybody.
Come on, baby.
It's Hoop with an AR.
Lock him down, baby.
Next wave of Thieves, here they come. From the head of the table, he gets his head taken off. One boy's going to find that.
Let's go.
Sends it.
Now they flip. They flip.
This is interesting from Optic again. They're playing a tight setup. They're not playing for the spawn just yet. They want this.
To the back. Come on. There's one.
All the trades roll through. Dashi, last man standing in.
Nice try, Dashi.
And Optic never played for the spawn, so Thieves a minor advantage going into new time.
Unfortunately, we didn't play for the spawns.
Break it down. Mercury's again the front man for the team.
Let's go, Merc.
Right through P1. What a battle. That's a great route to take. Over those. Uh-oh, you didn't get the first shot yet.
No.
1-3 down. Well, an opportunity taken, an opportunity destroyed by LA.
Close game. Close game.
Not a typical thing you're going to see on Skyline, but sometimes the map just delegates to go that direction.
Touchdown 11.
But Thieves on the P4 looking good. They got the grass under control, and the hit right now coming from every angle. Every single angle. The timing on this is going to be essential. Okay, first blood, Dashi. Oh, what a two.
Let's go. That's 3 down.
35 on the time. That is a clean break.
Nice.
So a 20-point deficit you're working from, but now they got the full setup on the minimap. Shotzi, he is taking so much space.
No, Shotzi.
Well, at 12 and 9.
What's that, bro?
So on the other side of the board for Thieves, nothing crazy. They kills department, but wonderful control of the map.
3 on.
Seconds here on Boston and Dashi.
Dashi watching the wrap.
On the other side, but Hydra, he's got a
We're not helping team.
between these two squads. And on the
Spin 3 down again.
right now, Thieves have the smallest of extra edges, but it's only for a 30-point game. But Hydra may be getting hot. That is a 5 now, make it 6 for
Oh no.
he falls. We're back towards P1. Thieves,
If Hydra starts popping off, bro, this is gonna be a dangerous series.
So central, folks.
We need Dashy to go big.
Scrap, a miracle to stay alive there. Quick reposition. Trying to take care of it.
Scrap down.
Well, that's 3 dead. An opportunity once again to flip it. You've got a
Oh, Ghosty taking 2. He's on a 3 spree.
Yeah, he's turned getting rid of the trophies too, and yeah, you're just gonna root that guy out of the time. And once again, LA Thieves maintain
for
their
1.
one-side spawn, so they have multiple advantages now.
Hook for 2.
Their P1 has been their bread and butter, and it was Hydra originally on the 5 spree. Well, now it's Ghosty's turn.
Ghosty on the side 5.
Ghosty on a 5.
He's looking for a street
God
side
damn.
well. I mean, yeah, a little bit of a curse for the boys. There's a recent cut to see if they can't turn that upside down. Right now, Hydra trying to turn everyone upside down. And it's
Let's go.
Shotzi with the break.
Yeah, and take a look at that flip. Is call it Shotzi managing to make sure he gets through, but
Hook with a big kill there.
gun him down.
That's a full holes. Perfect looking setup right now for the Optic boys.
Nice. Hercules.
Can't get a second.
One more in the front.
Scrap making his way through the outside. He doesn't check the gun.
Dead. 2 down. 3 down. Nice.
360, that's when you know who is turned.
He's feeling great. Mercury's out on the left flank. Open goes through the top. Couple of tags. That gun
Why is it's so fucking bright?
Now an avenue to work with. Downstairs, safe. Shots gets that. Over to Dashy now. A lot to deal with.
Let's go. Holding this shit down.
We're getting the flow going.
Yeah, how about these juggernauts getting after it? First it was Hydra that goes to the 5-3. He's got 20 kills. Well, Shotzi right now attempting to catch him.
Let's go.
Kills like that are easy. That Hellstorm. Shotzi is knocking on the door.
Once the kill time, going to change it up.
Let's go.
They're real close. What a brilliant P2.
We're still down by 20, but it's all right.
Yeah, Shotzi is the
13.
personification of flow state.
Oh, come on.
He does have
Don't do that to me.
security. Optic have already shown they're willing to play the tight setups on P3 and give up those back before spawn. So they have to take a big
Dead.
break. Of course, though, they're
2 down.
actually get there for the moment. LA Thieves holding
Lost
on
game
to this
audio.
time. Miles, I tell you, they are bringing the heat.
We lost game audio.
Currently, but Optic, they're in towards P3, making moves.
We'll keep you folks updated with what's going on right now. We're back over on here. The house should be up in a moment.
There it is.
Shotzzy's on a 3 spree. Mercury's on
Game
top.
audio's back.
Soaking away.
Bro, stop breaking shit.
Down for Optic Texas. Thieves, a 3-man hit right on through. Lead change. There's a contest in the hard point. Optic fighting forward. Mercury's from the backside.
Nice. One on. Come on, Mark. Let's go, baby. Lead change. Looming. Lead change is looming, baby. There's the lead change. Let's go.
Every single Optic player filling in the right positions.
Close gate going into the bathroom once again. Second set. Hook on the close contest. The entire Optic lineup is here. Opening fight goes the way of Dashi. A team kill.
And a team nade.
Thieves down.
Come on.
Thieves joins him in the feed.
He won.
Up high. It's Shotzi. Can't get 2.
2 by the bed. Let's go. Come on.
He's called out everybody one shot. Now you know the contestant saying who gonna challenge trade.
Nice. 4 down.
For Optic Texas, they
Increase that lead, baby. Shotzi pushing the pace. Come on.
From the back line. Not giving yourself some time. Just gonna look
Let's
for
try.
the cap play. There's 30 seconds to go. Bathroom starting.
Out of bed.
Trophies are working. Another throw will be found. Right there on the close contest. Works.
Great fucking test. I see you.
I'm thinking on this P1, this might be the Shotzi investment time.
Let's go.
Hellstorm, the rebreak on the P4, and they've built themselves a super solid lead.
Nice.
3-point game after the second set of rotations, and there are players
And another team kill.
on this map.
Who's in position? Eyes on Shotzi when he respawns. That's not going to be number 6. Will we hit the Hellstorm? Or will we save it? Oh boy.
The Phenom makes him 3 down. Well, he's calling it in, so now it's going to be interesting.
Hydra makes it 3 dead.
They're trying to hunt him down, so the Hellstorm should be able to root the guys out of time. And no, he goes to protect himself. He kills Hydra, so Ghosty gets to survive in P1, but not for long.
Let's go.
Takes him down.
3 down.
The missile alive, and now Hook from time, finding kills. Can they get any more out of this? Yes, he can. 2:22.
Come on, baby.
20 seconds to go.
Map 1. Map 1. Let's go. Map 1 is looming. We're looming. 20 seconds. Let's go.
Texas are gunning them down. A stranglehold on P1. We gave flowers to the Thieves, but here they're going to get it done. 10 to go. 10 for the win. Mercury's
Wait. Wait. Oh my God. Wait. My voice is cracked. Sorry. Oh my God. Mercury's is going fucking insane. Nice try. Nice try, Dashy. Come on. Gotta play kills. Gotta play kills. Come on. Oh my Ghosty.
Slams in, and that's going to be Mercury's waiting for the play. Hydrostorm drops, so he knows what's coming. Next wave of Optic players on the way. Well, Hydra's letting live. Now Optic, everybody's back.
Come on. Here's the break. Oh my God. And we spawn in the back. We spawn in the back. Come on. Okay, okay, okay. They brought that shit back. Come on. Come on. It's going to end right here. It's going to end right here. Lock it down. Let's go. Map 1. Map 1, baby. Fantastic attempt, though. Fantastic attempt.
The green roll ringing out through Texas. And another banging skyline here at DreamHack. And this Optic team recently, they have been unbelievable. All about their business and so calm on them.
It's not so crazy. The thought of beating LA Thieves is not so crazy with Mercules, baby. That kid is nuts.
Just super soaking in the time, making sure you're keeping things under control. He got 2 minutes and 14 seconds inside of the hill, and he's doing that while having about the most damage on his team and topping the lobby with everybody provides. Shotzi, 35 kills, and Mercury 25-24, 13 assists. The man is on point, and it seemed like kills were falling into his lap. An electric game one. Optic starting their series off right. He went far off. It was 35 for shots in the end. He goes to 14.2 wrong there. And again, for this team, speaking of them statistically, back to sort of, you know, the way they should be looking. Overall, leading the kills department.
I don't know if the homie Max is gonna be in watch party today, but it's fine if he's not. Good either way.
It just seems like he sort of developed a vision for this game. He has a reputation of a player that is just the run it down, fly in your face, burn as many lives as possible. But Black Ops 6 is developed, so is he. I mean, his comms have been completely on point for the squad. And he brings a
I'm telling you, Mercules, this fucking Mercules kid is nasty. He's getting the kills when he needs to. They made Envoy go negative. They made Scrap go negative. Thieves did mess up a few times. They had 2 team kills. They're folding under the pressure. Lock the fuck in, baby. I'm feeling a game 5. I am feeling a game 5. I guarantee this is not gonna. I guarantee this is not going to be a 3-0. Unless Optic just full on just goes nutso. Unless someone goes absolutely nuts. This is not going to be a 3-0.
Matt absolutely delivering the goods. Dealership on its way. Feeling good about this one. Again, Hassi in control after this. Very, very strong for the Fleas, obviously. One of the storylines will wax endlessly. It's so shiny. You can see your reflection in it. But Championship Sunday, there's something in the air right now here in Texas. We'll see how this one goes. Any real strong vibes, expectations going into this dealership?
I mean, listen, we talk about control for LA Thieves all the time, so that means for Optic, you just want to keep the foot on the gas. This is your map pick for the map number 2. They love to see the dealership. They have all the right tools as well.
Let's go.
Hercules has been incredible all tournament long.
Dealership is Optics map pick for search. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. We've won 4 of the last 5 maps. 4 of the last 5 searches. Dashi has fixed his issues from yesterday. Let's go, Dashi.
We're starting to see a little bit of pressure now from the Thieves, and they're over the top of the hook.
That bomb down. We'd love to see that. Oh, no. Wait. That's Big Brucey with a 3-piece. Let's go, Big Bruce. Big Brucey with a spot that I have not seen. Big 3-piece.
Single thing, he did not blink. He was the Terminator. He had blood in his sights.
Ruthless 3-piece. Here it is again. Scrap on the sprint. Envoy desperately trying to find cover. And then Hydra thinks, I got this, he's weak, right? Yeah, think again.
Yeah, right, Hydra.
How about this? I mean,
Big Brucey. Yes, sir.
They're the one showing off the goods for the wall bangs, hiding in trees. Hydra wants to pummel back. This is aggression through the middle of the map, but he's already
Hydra. Don't get too cocky, buddy.
You've got to stay alive for a few moments longer. One teaching over towards B, Solar Optic. Scrap waiting for someone to make a mistake in the middle of the map. We're not going to see that just yet. Optic, a slow defense and strong line being held.
Thieves poke out, and they get tagged. That's Hercules backing down Scrap. So Scrap responsible for the pinch. Optic fully control of the middle of the map, but the bomb looks like it's going to be played.
There's the first blood.
Just head out and get it. A game of whack-a-mole. First blood Optic. Such a small window to work with, such a tiny angle.
And bomb is on A or on B. Okay, bomb's on B.
Over the Shotzi.
Oh, Merc. Oh, Merc. Oh, Merc. Nice try. He's done it before. Come on.
Bomb plot. The clutch is off.
No, nice try. Nice try, Big
You
Bruce.
see how quickly LA Thieves are making these calls. Who gets the first blood? There is no time wasted. That is the players all wrapping that as quick as you can possibly ask to retake mid-map control. Then they go back to work the bomb. They were flying in these moments, reading every pinch, and obviously a perfect bait and switch to break the aim assist coming in from Moog. You know who wins that gunfight 10 out of 10 times. You need 2 players there. The shoulders have to be perfect. LA Thieves, phenomenal execution. They get away with one. Optic, that's the first blood they got. It turns into a dominant round for LA. Save-wise,
Not bad.
It
is not bad.
And that's a great use of it there by the Thieves.
Fantastic.
Damage from Shotzi, so they can rethink this play. Doubles back. Expecting maybe something here. A huge exchange of tacticals there on the inside.
Come on, Big Brucey. Show me something. Show me something.
The second does not, so no first blood.
Oh.
Before an Envoy zaps who a small misstep in the movement. They don't even have the trophy.
Those one's on site.
Saw so many nades and the tacticals been thrown. I don't think there's much left. Oh, Ghosty run for it. Shotzi not too eager to push this one.
Nope.
It's a 4v2, and you surely want to kill. Now all down to Shotzi and the Thieves. A stranglehold.
Nice try, Shotzi.
Yeah, that is gorgeous work. And again, Envoy just able to catch Hoop in that moment. I don't know if he just sort of belly bumped into the pillar, but he exposed himself ever so slightly too long. And I mean, the round breaks down. And how quick is that? I mean,
All good. We're good.
that was a 10-second.
Only down by 1 round. Let's go, baby.
Johnny on the spot.
Lock that shit back in.
Rapid pace.
Lock that shit back in.
Making plays with the crazy going. That's the name of the game. Don't let him think about it. Just drown him out. Round 4. Here we go.
They hit as well. Delicate with these cars. Mercury's the defender from Optic around this site. Semtex is going to be exploring maybe half of the cars available over towards it. You got to make sure you're going for the plan. You have to have event control as well. LAP's all bases covered. It's a little bit chaotic, but the bomb is down.
In a position where you don't necessarily get hit by the
I like this. I like this play for Mercury's though.
Position as well, or at least one of them is. That is going to be a danger zone now. There is an opportunity for some splash damage.
And you got to be worried about the late pinches as well. So half of Optic going to be surging forward right in the pre-eggs.
They're waiting for that hit now. Who winding on the shoulders of there is going to be Shotzi now hiding through the inside.
Nice. Nice. No.
3-1, the Thieves.
Nice try.
An AR player in the vent is a very tough spot to be. You're hoping the round develops in a different way, but it is all about the timing. Optic knows if they're going to go for the full stack, the late pitch is going to be coming through, and Hydra always times these moments out so well. He gets the first blood, and it becomes a moment of chaos from Optic. He'd like to turn and trade him out.
We gotta win this map though.
They just hit the gas pedal and start flying at you in your spawn. It feels like on dealership, LA Thieves, there's no room to breathe against them. When the play starts, they are getting after it. Everywhere.
Gotta win this map though, because Thieves are the #1 control team.
Who knows these players are inside a small room? We've been there before.
Good job backing out of that hoop.
Because who's carrying the bomb as well?
Yeah, they're leading
Dashing, yep. Hold that.
Shots in the front man up, cars out of the picture. But if Hydra and Envoy hit the go button, Dashy could get overwhelmed. So Optic, they are patient in these moments. You see Dashy, he's got the intel, but if there was contact, it would have been 2 players. They're backing down. LED passive for the moment. He's caught though, and there's no second player there for the trade. So Dashy gives him the edge. They win. Shotzi and everyone.
Let's go, Shotzi.
On to Envoy. An unbelievable.
There it is.
1 man left. Scrap forward. Can he find any more kills here? And Shotzi.
Let's go.
Might need an instant replay of that one. He did indeed shoot the Semtex out of Envoy's hand.
How about that? An explosion in your face. LA Thieves, they've been on the receiving end of that new Black Ops 6 technology
2v3.
a few times in his tournament.
Not 2v3, but 2 rounds to 3 rounds. Yep. Shotzi out here shooting Semtex out of people's hands.
3-2. Optic on the bounce back.
That's good news for Shotzi too. He was struggling early on in this game, but from 1 and 4,
Turn that down just a little bit.
Envoy's presence has been quelled.
Fast hit towards A. Rapid on the approach. Ruthless on the defense. Mercules gets his traitor out. And Hoop now by the rear.
Hydra knows there's someone over here.
Still a line of sight to
Hook, you need to evacuate. Yup. Hope, you gotta evacuate that, buddy. Nice, Shotzi. Shotzi for 2.
This is a player you watch, you let him get to work.
maneuvering in position.
Nice.
Optic Texas equalized.
Tied up, 3-3.
From Envoy's 5 spree, now it's Shotzi's turn on a 5 spree as well. Gets the first blood, and we saw from Hydra's perspective. He knows who gets trapped in the corner, but he also knows if he tries to get that kill, he's gonna die while doing it. Players on the cross, and Hydra just knows if you lose your man, you're gonna have to hit the go button. And if Shotzi
Nice.
for the coverage, I think Hook might have been dead to rights. Trading out Hydra either way, but Shotzi doesn't even give him hope.
So many avenues of attack to well from the inside the dealership.
Let's go.
Instant. And Optic are not, again, this entire map, both teams, no one is giving anyone the chance for the clutch. Opening nade, salvos, connect. Shotzi's going to be here.
one half of the flank watch. Envoy and Scrap, the defenders of the B side, but Optic just playing with the
I like the patience. Come on, Shotzi. Yeah.
So much out, does not like what he didn't see. Play for information now. Is it going to be enough to pull the Thieves out of their defensive hidey holes? No, not yet. All things considered, a very quiet round. Envoy's throwing shoulders, but the B side is open. Scrap now rotating back to help with the press.
Oh, Merc. I'm glad you backed out of that. Hydro ran back. Shotzi with the opener. Oh no. They're coming through on the rep. Nice, good trade. No. 2v2. 2v1, come on. Oh! Get out with your life. Get out with your life. Some of the defuse. No! No! It's not bad. It's not bad.
Between Envoy and Dashi. Envoy leaves him, but he knows that pressure is eventually coming, and Envoy reads Dashi on the pinch. Now playing, he's getting shots on a hate spree. On the gunny front, undeniable. Absolutely. Still no streak. He's not going to call that annihilator pistol. We're looking for a little bit more information, a little bit more damage there.
Nah. Shotzi just closing the door. Shotzi said, fuck that. I'm closing this bitch. Yes, sir. That's nasty.
So much noise has been made towards A, but LAD is playing the mind games. Now you got Scrap and Hydra leading the charge through B. It's a fake. It's a complete fake. They leave the trophies. Audio cues there to tell you that it's happening. Wait, who's in a position here to make something happen? Can we get the bomb planted? Ghosty, he's the man on it. 20 seconds to go. Here comes Shossi. Over the top window. Great coverage.
Nice.
We lose the screen. No streaks, no problem. 15 seconds.
Nice.
Dashi finding another. It's now a 2v3. You gotta plant the bomb. You gotta plant the bomb the next 5 seconds. Optic, just give me kills.
Let's go.
Run them over in the mind games as well. It's the tech battle coming through. You have LA Thieves because who has already shown they'll go for the wall bangs through the garage. They'll go for the wall bangs over on the A site.
Good kill, Merc.
So much more aggressive. The bomb is down.
He's definitely playing a little bit slower in this search today than he did yesterday and Friday. But we're good. Got up out of there. Got Envoy already pushed up.
You're looking at the wallbangs once again. Scrap on a hop check. He spots those players out. Numbers now starting to back in. The Thieves will not move. And there's no pinching. Dashi is in death. Nice first blood with the nade. The door is open. That's wide open. Damage on the attack.
Get up out of there, Merc. Get up out of there, Merc. You're about to get ran down by 3 people, bro. Oh. Unfortunate.
That is a dangerous moment. You're trying to get the plan down at the A site next to all of those cars, and if you don't have the trophies in the right spot, well, you explode. Great first blood there from Ghosty. It's all about the timing towards that. A trophy in either the position or where one saw Mercury fighting from or over by the bomb site would have been ideal there.
moment of mismanagement there and getting timing off on that round. They didn't have one available. An ambitious play to go there without that coverage.
Outside of Shotzi's 8th spree, Lady Thieves has been outplaying. They got their sneak defuse coming through from Scrap.
5-4. Come on, one more round. Two more rounds. Got to pull out 2 more straight. Oh, Envoy with a nasty head peek to slam hook. Oh no. Not bad, not bad. I knew this was going to. I knew this was going to a fucking map 4. I would love to see a map 5.
Just to seal the deal. A battle on dealership, and in my mind, the moment of that game is the 1v1 between Shotzi and Scrap. That is when Shotzi has the hottest of hot hands. He was on an 8th spree. Scrap doesn't want to deal with the funny business, doesn't want to enjoy the finesse, sticks the bomb and outfakes the opposition.
That round, the 1v1 versus Shotzi against Scrap. The 1v1 Shotzi versus Scrap for the fucking round. Scrap said, "Fuck that. I'm not gonna deal with Shotzi and his finesse. I'm just gonna hop this bomb and hope he don't shoot me in the back."
This first hard point was electric, and the ending we're going to break down for you guys. If you're wondering if you and the crowd were affecting the game, I believe you were, and here is why. So we're getting down to the end of the game here, 220 to 243, as you can see up top. And what happens here is you see all the Optic players, they're trying to make this messy. There's only 20 seconds left on this hill, so you got 3 players coming in around back. You got Mercules right here, he's trying to pinch through it up top. And what happens is there's an amazing hold here by the LA Thieves. They end up holding it off, but what happens is right at the end of the hard point, we'll jump back into the meme map, I'll show you guys where the mistake happens, and I believe the moment got to the LA Thieves. So you see, Hercules comes through, he finds a kill, they pinch the time, they're just trying to make it scrappy. But what happens is LA Thieves hold this. Huge kills by Envoy, another huge kill by Hydra, and now in this situation, this is what LA Thieves want. They have optics spawning out, they're getting ready to rotate over towards new time, but everyone leaves. They leave the hill with a little bit of time remaining, and Dashy spawns in the back, which is what cannot happen. You have to have somebody holding that whole time, so Dashy doesn't get that pinch spawn, and they don't turn around. You look at the bottom of the map, nobody turns around if you're LA Thieves, a mistake that we do not see from a team of this caliber. They end up turning around too late after Dashy finds the burst on Envoy. He gets the second on the Scrap, and that is game over. I believe the crowd got them, but they're able to settle in that game number 2. An electric map number 1.
Yes, sir.
Before that, we have our stuff Lucky Road with Guy Blaze.
Thank you so much, and man, DreamHack, you guys are awesome. Look at this crowd. Make some noise for yourself. And let's make some noise for Stuff Gaming, because yet again, it is time for our Stuff Lucky Row, and it is going to be our front row here, who has been bringing the energy all weekend long. Make some noise for everybody, because I got a lot of giveaways this weekend, and I'm looking for the loudest fans out there in the crowd. We still got Map 3 coming up, and this is the banger of the series, but let's do a vibe check right now. We're going to wake y'all up. Optic fans, where y'all in the building? These fans, where y'all at? It's electric out here. That's going to do it for me. Let's get back to the series.
Thank you very much, Blaze. What do you know? A little bit of even wins there from the crowd. Exciting as we go to control. I was feeling a bit of some chance. Obviously, the numbers there.
I mean, look, we say it all tournament long. Thieves control, best team in the game. That being said, they have fallen flat on occasion. Ultra were able to take them down on a vault. Now we're going to be playing on a Hasi, and obviously Optic. We have seen the improvements over the course of time. And clearly bringing the heat. The gunny's on point. Shotzi still going on sprees. Hard point.
Hasi control.
Maybe that's going to be my player to watch, but the AR is going to be having a battle as well. This is the type of map that if Optic lose it, they go, whatever. We were kind of expecting this. It's all good for the control. We're prepared for everything else. They pull off the win in their cells. The uncontrollable.
If If Optic pulls off the control win, we are taking that momentum straight into that vault hard point. And we are vibing out, bro. But I see a game 5 coming. I see a game 5 coming. Ticks per attack. Scrap is Jesus.
Topping the leaderboard. This is how effective they are on the objective. And Scrap, one of the best slayers in the game, not known for his objective prowess in the slightest. He stays away from it if he can. In Control, that's not going to be the case. He has made the time his home.
He's taking the kills from the zone. Great work there on the attack. So again, statistically, looking for those rounds to be a little bit favoured, just purely on this weekend alone for the Thieves. But hey, as we said, there's something in the air here in DreamHack. There's something magical taking place here in Texas. We'll see how the win goes. An air of nervous tension there from the Thieves. Is it the normal? Is it the usual? It was a little there for him.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, Optic.
Fist bumps, handshakes, a little bit of a shoulder shrug. We'll check that energy now going into the map. Map number 3, tied up 1-1. LA Thieves, Optic, Texas. Here we go to Hacienda.
How about that? The two best control teams right now throughout the stage. Identical records, both of which.
One of these two teams is going home today. The homie Evil said yesterday, if Optic make top 3, then if they make top 3, then they get 6th seed. So for champs, we won't pull Thieves or FaZe first round. Nice try, 2 for 1. Nice. They traded. Nice. Good trade. Oh no.
And this is where hell basically gets developed. Number 5 spawning in absolute depths. Everybody else running through the rock hall. And again, if the A zone is where you're having to capture first, so much more difficult to orchestrate the guy on
No. The timing.
traded out. But for Thieves, you're still playing keep away. And only 35 seconds left on the game clock.
One side of A captured, B nearly done as well. Chelsea now making a bit of a run. This is great timing. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Reloading, love that. Here we go. First segment done. The stack though, there's going to be 3 players over here. The neighbor will not connect. That's going to help the catch go a little bit faster. Sadly, teammates are all dead. Mercury's doing this alone now. Reinforcements.
Nice try. Nice try. 2 for 1 trade. We're down by 1 life. Woo! Dashing for 2. That's 3 down. Come on, baby. 3 segments capped. 2 down. 3 down. Last scrap. Looking for 1. Nice, baby. Lot of you. Nice, baby. Nice, baby. No lives remaining. Round 1, baby. Let's go.
That is a round for Optic Texas. They had to work for it. They were not being given any gifts off the rip, but it is Dashy with the best play. The slide kills up close and personal.
see in 0 seconds flat in a 10-kill round there from Big Bruce. Winning the first round of attack is a massive thing from Optic. Again, it is their defense that has set them apart. Already the advantage. For LAT, it is a rarity to see. 2 best players in the game, Scrap and Hydra, yet to hit their flow. 6 and 12 combined.
Let's go, baby. Nice. It's 1 down. That was predictable. Mercury's not gonna lie there, bud. 2 for 1. Whoa. Haha. 2 for 1 again. Nice. Come on, Mark. 1, 2. That's 3 down. Welcome back to your spawn. Welcome back to your spawn, thieves. Nice. Shotty for 2. Ooh. Ooh.
Somebody down. Should be able to get across the ball. Ghosty there. Down below though, it's the kills from Dashi. He's on the right flank. He's not going to let those players getting closer either. Hook waiting for it. One for patience. 7 seconds. Pause.
Hook didn't see him. Hook didn't see him. No. Nice, Merc. Mercules is negative, but the kid is still nasty. He's not popping off like he did yesterday, but he's still nasty. Let's go. Nice. That's 3 down. Welcome back to your spawn. 9 to 14. 9 plays 14. Let's go, baby. 20 seconds. Just gotta hold him off, baby. Just gotta hold him off. Just gotta hold him off. 10 seconds. It's 1 down. Let's go, baby. 2-0. 2-0 in the control, baby. Come on. One more round.
In just the feeling of this game right now, these feel so flat. It doesn't seem like there's energy in the gameplay, and everywhere they go, they're just getting dropped. And I mean, so much time both Mercules and Shotzi just spent inside of their
Mercules, now positive. The kid is fucking nuts.
It's the rookie. 12 kills in the best play. Optic, a sizable advantage on the map. It seems not looking like themselves. I just think like confidence there.
Come on.
So much time worrying about the attack, worrying about where it could be. Instead, just do what
We shut this down right here, right now. 3-0 in control against the best control team. We take this energy straight into the default hard point, and we win this fucking game, bro. We win this match. Send Thieves home. Send Thieves home.
the green wall at their back now. Optic Texas have got themselves onto the zone. Trophies in position. Clutch run, yeah, there we go. Scrat's going to get the first. Hydra gets involved as well.
Oh,
Something. Good kills for the contestants there.
3 down.
Segment safe. Mercury's down. Thieves back in it. Oh, the trial, but now Jeff is trying to hold set up.
Oh,
He's got the cut over to
that's unfortunate.
information on Dashi. There's nowhere to go. You got Envoy roaming the top hallways. Ghosty's going to be on the flip side, and really no open avenue.
Oh,
Reaction time great, but Envoy still drops him.
Let's go. That's 3 down.
Good shots out. Who knows is around here? Left, right, which way? Segment. Secure the beat.
No. We just went 3 dead too. What can you do, Shotzi? What can you do, Shotzi? Nice. Oh, nice try, Dashy. Oh, not Dashy, Hoop.
They're waiting on the play call. Looks like Shotzi is running over towards the B side. There's just no support. You got Ghosty playing for the cuts.
What are we playing solo for? What are we playing solo for?
3 players to overwhelm him. Ghosty gets dealt with, so Optic, now you can just look forward
And the team kill.
the team kill. Problem is, 15 seconds left, and no one is on his own. This could be Optic in a position to maybe hop on towards B, but you're looking for 1 or 2 more kills. Sun connects. Bad news. Who can do? No, he cannot. 11 seconds now. Pause on A. Mercury's got to win some insane gunfights. Number 1 done. Next one on its way, but good news, he does get the segment. The objective battle now. Optic doing a great job. They're trying to cover everything. They're even swapping out positions.
Oh,
You see Mercury loses the gunfight on time, and Dashy has to fly.
no.
And they get stopped.
Nice. Nice try, boys. 2-1. It's not bad.
But the pace of this game, you can see how much we have slowed down on land. So many lives left remaining for both of these teams before the round's end. See, Optic are really trying to dial in. Everybody just watching every avenue of attack, but it's all solo missions. I mean, Hook, he has 2 kids over on the plat, 2 kids coming up the stairs. The information is great, but so difficult for every single player to have to win their individual gunfights. He's there to break them down, but
Nice try.
Optic, good news.
Come on, baby.
Back on defense, their bread and butter.
Yeah, no, actionable intel is really working there. If it was 1 round on the board, sometimes it's all you need. And this might be enough, folks, to get this series back on track for them.
Hell no.
This map and this mode has
We lock this shit down right here, right now.
a freebie in nearly every series they have played for the last 90 days. Over to B we go.
I mean, they're called the best control team for a reason.
Keeping track of this, just like the pros, have fun keeping track of guys like Hydra already cornered up in
They're called the best control team for a reason. Oh, come on now, boys.
Hydra's waiting to snap in position. Once the noise breaks out, he's going to start shooting players in the back.
It's a heavy stack towards B as far as defense is concerned. And Hook, you win this fight, you're looking great. You can slow down a little. Teammates not going to be in position to help whatsoever. So, okay, that's the B side of the map cleaned up. Oh boy, scrap with 9 HP. You've got a chance to dive onto A and finish that segment with the B zone capture taking place at the same time. And oh boy, over the window we go.
It's still just a solo capture. Both of these teams, they're trying to control
Shit on her.
capturing these zones and LAPs. A little bit of progress, but no segments are actually secured. Still a tough spot. They're looking for
1 segment a day.
for the moment, not giving it to them.
No, we're playing very sensible. Second segment A long gone. Like you should
2 segments a day. Nice. Nice.
Scrap, picking up everything he possibly can. A single life lead here for the Thieves.
I mean, this game has just been a
Scrap didn't finish the kill.
suffocating, so difficult to orchestrate. And again, we haven't had even a 3 down, let alone a 4 from either side. But B is going to be the call. Scrap again. Everyone's just trying to hold their lane and do what you can. And Optic, you just warm up B zone, but only a solo capture. They have the time.
Slow hit now. Optic working their way through the backside. There's the contest.
Big contest. Big contest. Yep. Nice. Bottom U. Oh, Scrap with the knife. Kill him. Get him. Get him. Nice, Mercules. Unfortunate teammate, though. Nice.
Boys going to make it 3. In the pace of this game, we are playing chess right now with these 2 teams.
I'm shaking my electrolyte water. That's what I'm doing right now.
Empties his shackle into the pre-fire. Trophy position here. And so it's done. So we're going to be able to get the contest going for a second.
Come on. Come on. Nice. Come on.
Trying to save it out for the boys.
No way. No way. No way. They ripped off 2 straight. Come on. Come on, boys. We need to lock the fuck in. Come on.
Little moments that have to be orchestrated by LA Thieves to make it happen. If Scrap doesn't get these knife kills, you don't win this round. If Ghosty isn't perfectly timing this out on the pinch, you do not win this round. Everybody trying to play such a controlled game of Call of Duty in this moment. But from down 2-0, Thieves, they have fought back. We're going to a round 5. Some slow and steady rounds. They've been long rounds. Optics veracity for the first 2. Seemed like a thing of the past now. Final round. Defense decided by who captures the most segments, and the Thieves have done it. Optic will see them attack once more. Big work out Dasher so far on the map, 26 and 18.
No. No, come on. We just went 3 dead.
This is the first time in the game you get a clean 3-man wipe. Now Envoy's going to be spawn killing. He's dealing with 3 players out of it, and the longer he slows them down, the better. He wins his 1. You get Mercury
2.
in the feed. Everybody dies.
3 more dead.
We see a clean 3 down in LA Thieves. The momentum.
No.
The trap is set. Can you sprint force from it? Optic.
This is why they are the best control team in the league right now, bruh.
That's exactly where we're going now with Ghosty still on the 4 spree, and he is on the hunt. He has found
Oh my god.
that's a 5 spree coming in for Ghosty, and out towards B, but now it's Mercules. Once again, the lone man for the team on the B's.
No, we're not taking our corners.
Support, you are getting cut down ruthlessly. This is
No.
chess game. 1-3 down against a team like LA Thieves, and there is no looking back. There's no hope. There's no air in the lungs. There's no space to work with. You have to battle to
Down by 8 lives now.
bring down one, and another fills this hole immediately. 7
Come on.
Ghosty looking for number 8. The drive by Intel. Who
Nice.
gets it?
Nice. 2 down. Oh no. Oh no.
Both these zones are wide out in the open, and here comes death from above. This is gonna sting. You're gonna make your way inside team, but that's the safe place to be. Over to Spawn. Catches 1 out of it. Scrap setting for the kill. But the second, not with a pistol, not with a knife. It's
No.
and with that play, the map should be theirs. The Thieves complete
No.
sweep here in control.
They just reverse swept Optic in the fucking control, which is unfortunate, yo. Good attempt.
Showing up big for the team that Hellstorm. He's getting streaked out. Both weapons
It's all right though. We lose that map. That's totally fine. We just can't. We can't lose this hard point. We need to go big in this hard point right now.
Call of Duty we are playing out in this series. How slow is that control? We have never seen anything like it because both of these teams know with how good Optic is on the defensive end, with how good LA Thieves are in the mode. The moment that, not even a 4-down, the moment with 3-man white bids, you know Thieves are going to be dialed in. They're going to start facilitating and just throw you into the absolute blender. Scrap and Hydra started slow, absolutely bounced back for a long time. The first 2 rounds, all 4 players on LA team negative.
Damn, man.
Almost all of them
Unfortunate.
And on the flip side, the opposite story can be told. As electric as Dashy was in those first 2 rounds, he was stuck in the finals. As far as the stats go, and the description of this map being a practice run on corners, individual plays across the board is untraded. It was not assists on this map. There are teams who gain whatsoever. First 2 rounds, absolutely decisive from Optic. The reverse sweep complete. 3 straight from the Thieves. Back to the top of the control pile they go. It is quite literally a battle of like every single player in every given moment has to deliver. Little on. This is 30 seconds.
The knife on Hook right there was insane, bro.
Player back in spawn frees up so much time for guys like Ghosty to eventually get to work. But you have to play, especially on the attacking end, your life so hard to make sure you don't have this.
You have to play perfect.
Break is where they get that 3-man wipe. And that is a opening break that costed you the game. LA Thieves deliver their resolve second to none. I think that might be my favorite knife kill I've seen in the
legit. Some scrap, a big slide. Julian Zig, couple by the zip line on protocol. That might be the one for me. Behind that one of my digital wall memories here from the major. What memories we have got from this one. But Thieves take the lead. Nerve-wracking matchup. The pressure's certainly on the loser goes home here on this Sunday.
Come on. Come on.
And I'll take him show the fight. Both the leadership and Hussey in amazing moments. Are we in La La Land? Is this the end of the road? The Vault hard point. Optic show their dominance, they show their prowess on the skyline. Now they take another respawn from one of the best in the game.
LA Thieves, though, they just feel like the momentum killers, even in the S&D, where Optic starts to go on a run, where Shotzi goes on an 8th Street, who's there to stop him in his tracks.
Come on. Let's go.
The 1v1 hits the sneak defuse and just outplays him. Buddha Scrap get the knife kill on to sort of keep things active. Got it on Shotzi as well. As the number, now you get the smile starting to roll out. LA Thieves always feel a lot more comfortable after they win the control. There's no from Optic Texas, the coaches already know. Very difficult, even with the 2-0 lead in control, to take this team down. They're reliant on their hard point. They need to get sort of the anti-mesmer.
Let's go. Come on.
Going. Obviously, on map one, Shotzi and Hoot absolutely on point. Doing 360s on the map. Hit their flow state on Skyline. They need it on Vault.
Nice all time as well.
Let's hit flow state on Vault. Let's take this to a game 5. Take this to a game 5. We could win it in search. Take it to a game 5. That's what we need, baby. Come on. Out of the last 5 hard points, we've only lost. We're 3-2, losing to FaZe for the 2 losses. That's fine. Come on, baby. No, we can't get instant first blooded like that. Bro, we're letting Envoy just run us through like that? Bro, we're letting Envoy deal with us like that? Oh.
Thieves in a position for P2 as well. Yeah, Thieves just playing the pressure game. Not only do they have a little bit of that extra P1 time, but they were just allowed to sort of push through the pass off to flip the spawns. And they're going to maintain them. Key gunfight win by Dylan Envoy. He's got 4 already, and you see him backing all the way up just to play those spawns. They'll happily trade away 10 seconds P1 time to get this rotation 1, and they have it under lock and key. Ghost will be the
Come on.
captain.
Come on.
Envoy's pushed out, he falls, but he should spawn right back up in the back or towards the new time. LA Thieves, they timed their deaths out well.
Scrap has just body ghosted. That's a bad look.
Scrap just killed Ghosty with a trophy.
Doesn't quite work out for him as he gets drowned over there.
Nice.
Comes to a close. Shotzi now roaming across the map, finding another one. Nope, Ghost is going to be a plan. 2-3. Another one killed.
No, come on.
Yeah, a small misstep with the team kill, but they reposition immediately because they always have the back spawns, and obviously Hydra buying them so much presence and time, and he was roaming.
No, come on.
That was Ghost's turn. Is it the AR? Is he a sub? I don't know, but he was on a force spree there.
LA Thieves dialed in. They made sure to put the extra importance on the P2, and it has gifted them a 20-second lead for the moment. Still, though, a little fight for the scrap time. And who might be the one to get it? So a 2-piece for a little something extra, and more.
We're on new.
Left side spawns. Mercury's going to top arc with Thieves. They're prowling. They just ran him over on the actual time.
Well, on paper, everything's fantastic there for the boys who agree. Mercules will probably exhaust his ammunition supply from this position. I just want to get this one up, dashing, roaming into the middle of the map. Don't let anyone get through. Doesn't let Hydra get through.
Nice.
You're able to contest the hard point from these double doors. You stop your opponent getting time if you get a body in there as well. And don't forget the gaining clock. It has come down to it here on board
No.
a few times this year alone.
Look at that positioning from Envoy. Yeah, Merc is going to have to jump out just to get the kill. Secures it, but still no time. And now this is an interesting moment because you got Scrap actually working the pitch, and he gets great timing to get past two. And Scrap drops him, so all that emphasis now from Envoy.
No.
And Scrap rips it
Scrap for a 3. Nice. We got it back. No. Come on, baby. No, come on, baby. We're spawning out. No. 1 second time. 1 second differential between teams. Nice. Nice. 3 down. Last on point. Nice. Oh. Nice. We're good. Oh, we need to lock in, bro. We're trying to take too many 1v1s. We're trying to take too many fucking solo gunfights, man. We're trying to win too many fucking ones. Damn it. Down by 50. Let's try Hook. Fuck. Down by 60. Oh my god, Ghosty for 2. Three down. All 4 dead. They're still spawning in the back. Come on. Down by 60. Down by 50. Nice. Come on, Optic. Come on, Optic. Down by 40. About to be 50. Oh. They hold that, bro. Come on. Come on, Optic. by 70. Down by 80, actually. If we get a big P1, if we hold a big P1, we could be back. We could be right back in it. But we're fighting for fucking 2 seconds on old. Oh man, we're breaking down. We're breaking down. Dashi is getting fucking slammed. No. This game, bro. They have this shit locked down. GG's. Damn.
As the Thieves still march across full like rolling thunder. Hydra through front. Ghosty now on a time. Mercules holds up 2-piece for the ages.
Bro, Mercules is doing everything. He just can't get the help from his second AR. Game. Damn. That was a good attempt, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, man. We needed to win that control. We won that control, we pushed it to a game 5. But we let him start getting under, you know, we let him start spawn trapping. Couldn't win the ones. Damn. I knew that was gonna be a mountain to climb, bro. Dashi got put in a blender again. Shotzi got put in a blender. The one that was doing everything he possibly could was Young Merc, bro. Damn. It's an oh la la la. Look at all the Optic fans leaving, bro.
course, you love playing this Optic team. How does it feel to get another win against them?
I mean, first time this year, didn't go well for them. Absolutely fucking shit on. So, I mean, I'm excited.
Definitely excited on a championship Sunday, and we always love the energy and what you bring to the stage. Now, you know, just kind of going more in depth in the series. Map 1 didn't start off the way you guys wanted it to. Map 2, they started off fire. And Map 3, what do you feel like was the turning point here in this series for you guys to really start taking over? Was it the winning that S&D, or was it winning the control?
I think the S&D was like, all right, we're still in this series. I think the control was like, this is the dagger right here. They just got reverse swept on this shit, so let's just come out hot for Map 4, and that's exactly what we did.
There you go, okay? And now we know how good
I see you,
are,
like,
guys
young
are in
Scrap.
control, but being down in the way you were, how did you guys make that comeback happen on the Map 3?
It's just keeping the energy high, keeping trust in each other, keep confidence up, because we know we're the best control team in the game, so as long as we do us, we're probably going to win, so.
Hey, it definitely showed, okay? We saw you guys elated over there after winning, like, what are these guys doing? And now, there's 2 more teams left in this tournament. It's going to be Miami and FaZe. Out of those 2, anyone you want to play next, anyone you want to play in the finals?
Yeah, I want to see Miami next, I want FaZe in finals, that's how it's going.
All right, you heard it here from Scrap. He wants Miami next and FaZe in the finals.
He said he wants Miami next so he can absolutely shit on Super.
Thank you very much, boys, and it is great to see Scrap continuing to smile. A little bit of an altercation with Miami after last night. He bounces back. You lose that game 1, and then a great comeback on the control really set up Thieves for the W here, Al.
Absolutely. When you go back to that hard point, even near the tail end of that, LAD started to battle back into it. But that control was definitely the big one for me. The reverse sweep, like Scrap said, is definitely the dagger in the series.
And we were talking with Coach Sender. He told us, we want the hardest road. We don't want a championship where we're 4-0ing someone in the grand final like they did Vancouver. This is another notch under their belt. They now have a big dog in Atlanta FaZe in front of them. I have to ask you guys, though, what storyline are you rooting for? Do you want the double rookies to win an event? Do you want Atlanta to keep going as the best team in the regular season? Or do you want to see this LA Thieves team make a run to back-to-back trophies, tying Atlanta going into
Listen, if you like, perfect world for me is we get LA Thieves versus Atlanta on land here again, but that can happen. Miami can just win this next match, and then we get that matchup in Miami. The double rookie story is alive. But yes, I mean, these 3 teams have just been sensational.
This is about to be a banger. This is about to be a banger of a match too.
To be in the company of Atlanta and LA Thieves.
I know there's some very awesome people backstage waiting for the word highlights. Let's take a look at what just went down in this series, Alley Cat, because the slang was out in full force. Mercury's holding it down in the first half, but then LA Thieves starts to take over. The slang turns into a snowball. It's a blowout.
Excuse me.
Yeah, the ARs just start flying on the side of LA Thieves. We've seen a different Dan Ghosty, I feel like, the past 2 days when they needed him most. It feels like he has turned it up to another level, and also just the fundamentals on this map. I mean, from side of Optic Texas, like, there was a couple of times you saw Mercury Dash trying to hit that row, but unfortunately they weren't able to win those important ones, and for LA Thieves, it was 2 very solid P4s that kept them, I mean, with an 100-point-plus lead throughout the entirety of this map 4.
Yeah, with a couple of mistakes.
Damn, man.
60 points, right? And then right there you're playing catch up, and Optic fell back into the solo chow that they were doing majority.
Yeah, we were solo chowing everything.
Awesome map number 1 win. The dealership got away from them. Obviously, shots gets naded.
In
To this wall. This is Optic's map pick, man. They had a huge opportunity, but you can see LA Thieves just 2 buttons.
in the first hard point, we came out hot.
As you mentioned, Ghosty.
In
Plays like
the
that,
search,
there is no team
if
Going to beat them, and Ghosty just
in the
had
search,
another one of those series.
if Shachi just takes the chow instead of letting Scrap defuse.
Whose choice is this?
Yeah, I mean, Optic's map.
If he
right?
takes the
They
chow
were
instead
right?
of letting
They've been
Scrap
so dominant throughout
defuse,
this entire stage, and
we go up
the side
2-0
of LA
2-0 in
Thieves,
the
they
series.
decided They got rid of Rewind coming into this
And
series,
then-
they just felt like in their scrims we can beat Optic on vault, so left it in, and obviously gave him a chance, but Optic not able to dominate.
And then
Tonight for LA Thieves, it all started with the reverse.
I mean, even at that, in control, we could have closed it out,
This was peak, honestly. I always say, like, it's kind of
or we could have been up 2-1 in the series going into the hard point. But
they have a really good defensive round. They go on that attack,
we
and the way
we just let him rip off 3 straight going into that third, finishing out that control.
together as a team on the side of LA Thieves.
And then we just broke. We broke down after that, bro.
Split pushes, and that's what made it difficult for Optic Texas to deal with. You steal that attack, suddenly it's 2-2. LA Thieves secures defense in that round number 5, and you get put in the spawn weather.
Yeah, I'll just say it again. It's Dan Ghosty, man. Just making huge plays. Like early in the round, getting up top secret, cleaning up the guy that gets through fences, and then you just have a 4 dead where you're just spawn cycling them. And who does that best? Onboard, right? So yeah, LA Thieves are unreal in that game mode.
We could see LA Thieves versus Atlanta. It'll either happen in the championship match or in the elimination final, because coming up next, we have Miami versus Atlanta in our winners bracket final.
Yeah.
This should be a good one. LA Thieves fans, do you think there's a lot of hope for a second trophy? The vibe's starting to turn here on a Sunday morning, Al.
It would just be insane to me if it was a situation of like
Heretics versus
like,
FaZe.
Heretics beats LA Thieves, and LA Thieves can beat FaZe, and it's just this triangle that we've got going around. But I'm thinking we might have an all-red final. I want to see LA Thieves and Scrap kind of have like double revenge matches. Scrap versus Jazza, and then Scrap and Super. I think that would be electric.
After taking down Thieves in a game 5, Heretics are on a 7-match win streak. They take the stage as your number 1 seed here on Major 4.
The Scuffed Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only.
Oh man.
Co/CDL to upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty
Listen.
League is brought to you by Monster Energy.
Oh shit.
The official energy drink.
I realized I didn't even have my rings on, bro.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
That might have been. Listen. Me not having my gaming rings on, my streaming rings on. I know it probably wouldn't have changed anything, but maybe that would have brought a little bit more enthusiasm to Optic. Fuck, man. But I mean, the LA Thieves are not called the super team for no reason. They're called the super team for a reason. So it's like, fuck. It's like, fuck. I'm just surprised that we made it to Championship Sunday. Merc wasn't really doing anything. First 2 maps, he was getting slayed out, and then map 3 comes around, or map 3 comes around. He kind of turns it up a little bit, and in map 4, he turns all the way the fuck up, but everyone else starts getting slammed. Like Dashi and Shachi. Dashi went 10 negative. Shachi went 10 negative. Hook went like 5 or 6 negative, I think. That's unfortunate, bro. Unfortunate loss, but it's all right. We're still in the 7th seed for champs, so it's good. I'm not gonna lie to you. This phase thing right here, kind of terrible. That's kind of, I'm not gonna lie to you, that's kind of terrible. Now their intro is fantastic, right? But the that little phase pack animation kind of terrible.
That poor guy that hit the deck today outside the venue. Is he here? Oh, that was tough. Hey! That poor guy ate concrete for breakfast. Tough.
I can't control this fast, Frederick. At least let him know. I think that Nate hit one a couple times and stunned mid-cut.
Skies dies, and then in a 3v4, effectively, New York Subminers slid on through. Standy will get free info here onto Assault. Quickly finds the kill. Whoa! He's going for the assassination! Didn't hold the button there long enough, and Assault says not so fast! Let me tell you right now, these guys play every day. You should know you cannot assassinate someone when they're a little bit taller than you on the map. And unfortunately, the one beat down doesn't work, but you know them hands from Assault. They are definitely warm. 2 punches right to the chest to take down Sandy.
That was hilarious. I'm not gonna lie to you. So we got game 3 is Thieves versus Blank.
The 2025 Miami Heretics team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this spray. Vamos, 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 vamos! Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Here we go. Big matchup. FaZe got knocked out. Major 3. I think they got knocked out. Major 3 by Heretics. So this is the get back for them.
It's your Major 4 Winners Bracket Finals, and it is kicking off right now with 2 very special guests joining us live in DreamHack. The one and only Ben J, who is part of the bingo card.
Ben J.
We spotted him out in the wild working with the flank. Now he's joining us live, and we also have Attached, the world champion, in the building.
Attached.
Talking about the last time we were at DreamHack as Call of Duty, it was in the AW year, the year you won a world championship alongside Clayster and crew. Attached, what's it like in 2025?
2025, well, I'm an UNC now, but DreamHack has been an amazing event so far. It feels good to just have Call of Duty, Halo, CSGO, all the games. It feels like an old school event. So much energy, especially with the FaZe Optic match yesterday. I wasn't here, but I could feel the energy through the screen, so it's incredible.
Back in that day, Attached was that youngster causing chaos. Now we got 2 new ones, and Rancor and Super, the rookies for Miami, have the #1 seed. Ben J, are they the surprise of the tournament? Or what's caught you off guard here in Dallas?
I don't think they're a surprise. I mean, they've been frying online. They were frying online last stage, and they've now made 3 of the last 4 Sundays here this season. I think Miami play a great brand of CoD.
Bro, I don't know how I get
but they've added a level of discipline this year. They're really
fucking
packed a punch over the
eyelashes
course of the season. I think
in
they
my
finally
mouth.
got the 4 best Spanish players out there playing.
This
for
shit makes no
CoD.
You got
sense.
some of the best European players to ever grace Call of Duty right now playing for Miami. But let's talk about the team that is fighting for the #1 spot in our
Makes
regular season
makes no
standings,
sense.
a record they have held since the start of the CDL. Atlanta is playing for more than a spot in the championship. This is pride on the line. How do they get another dub tonight, Allie?
They get our dub by BZ and Sip doing what a BZ and Sip has been doing all weekend long. And honestly, I kind of want to talk to you about this, Attach, of like, what's it like when Atlanta FaZe, everybody started building around them. Once things started coming up, it's like, okay, we're trying to build our teams around the structure.
I did not mean to do that.
You about this attach of like, what's it like when
Okay.
Atlanta FaZe, you know, everybody started building around them. Once they started coming up, it's like, okay, we're trying to build our teams around the structure that they have set. Of what that's like being a competitor and how it's kind of you approach these matches versus a team like this that's known to be so dominant.
It's tough. My team this season didn't have the most success first round, unfortunately. I felt like we were playing them every other match. Ever since they added Draza, because I think the three were a great trio, but they're always missing that last piece to really make them dominant. And when they added Draza, they've just been running things. They've had crazy games versus Optic throughout the years, and it's just such a good team now.
31-9 since adding Draza. They've been to 10 tournaments. As Brian Stats pointed out, that is more tournaments attended than lost. It's a crazy stat in double win.
Yeah, I mean, those guys, those FaZe guys are crazy, man. I'm excited to see if they can make the run, but they had some struggles recently against Miami. Lost twice, once online at Major 3, so we'll see if they get their get back.
Let's talk about that Miami squad. So what do we like about what the Heretics are bringing to the table, Benjay?
It's the S&E, man. These guys are absolutely dominant in the game mode. I think they're beating some of the best S&E teams. Game 2s, Game 5, doesn't matter. And their respawn has also been very consistent as well. I'm excited to see if they can kind of match up against FaZe's undefeated hardpoint at this event. I think we had a Game 5 on our hands first.
Attach, you were a legendary SMG. You changed over to the AR role. We see that man Rancor running both this weekend. He is in the early MVP.
Damn, they was hype.
What have you seen from the Rook?
I mean, Rancor, even when he first joined the team and he was starting to play eights, you could just see how talented he was. He was always picking up tons of damage, super fast player, and to see him turn into the player he's becoming, he's going to be a staple in the CDO and for Miami for a long time, and I'm absolutely loving his story. And of course, adding Super on it, they are an insane team now.
As we take a look at the maps and modes, who has more pressure and who
Oh my God, a triple dose of Hasi.
Draza or Rancor and Sullen?
Might be Rancor and Zach. I want to see a little bit more from MC this weekend. He hasn't had his best event so far. I'll be essentially fine as we take a look at the videos here.
Is this a good map for Sullen? Because Hasi is in every game mode, Ali.
I would say it is, absolutely. I mean, MacArthur, any map is good for that guy when it comes to this split currently. But outside of Miami Heretics, like, I think they got some of their best maps when it comes to this layout. So if they can force that Game 5, like, Miami could steal it away.
It's time to lock them in. It's our Scuff Pick'ems. Ali, you got the last one right. You are 2 back. I will do the honors of going first and saying
Set me up like that. That's insane.
FaZe is going to take this one. I love the Miami story, but I don't think it happens quite yet.
Oh man, I can't catch you. I definitely have to phase up in this situation. The Tiny Terries look too crazy.
Benjay?
I know Method 6 and the boys have hated when we always pick against Miami. They send me little cigarette emojis on Twitter. Unfortunately, I'm going with the boys on FaZe to make it to the grand finals here.
No smoking.
And I don't think I'll be switching it up. I love Miami. I love their team, the players, but I feel like you have to give it to FaZe on the championship Sunday, so giving it to FaZe for this one.
Congratulations, Miami.
Red on the main stage. Will we get that happening? Normally it's an upset. Let's find out if that comes to fruition.
God damn.
This is your DreamHack Winners Bracket Final.
Thieves versus FaZe versus Heretics.
Only here from the player. Like, she is insane. 246, 246. Nobody's even reading. That's a BT. Multi-kill after multi-kill. Super kicking off right. Super for 3 in the clean 4 down. Draws up. He's taking over. Taylor got fire. Quick pull finds a second. 3. Everything is going his way.
I zoned out for a moment.
Versus Miami Heretics. Who moves on to the grand final? The battle begins now. All right, DreamHack, it's time to get on to
Hell
our
yeah.
next series. And the heat is peaking today. Believe it is hot on this stage. And our next 2 teams coming out are our last 2 undefeated teams of the tournament, about to put on a masterclass of Call of Duty. So without further ado, let's bring out the first squad, the bad boys of the CDL, Atlanta FaZe! Ship, Celio, Draza, and Obese. Atlanta FaZe
See, I have no idea. This is about to be a fire matchup. I have no idea why Draza does that flex and then pointed his shoes thing, man. Hold on. Hey, yo, look at them jerseys. Hey, yo, them jerseys are kind of clean. Them jerseys are kind of clean. I'm not gonna lie to you. Black and gold. I love that.
Listen, there are wild disparities, there are wild similarities when you talk about these two teams. For the Heretics boys, you're trying to get to your first ever final. For FaZe, you live in the final. That SIP stat that's insane. Only once in his career has he gone back-to-back events without being in a final. They got knocked out early in the last one. By who? The Heretics. The winner of this is in a grand final, and that's the crazy difference for me about these two teams. But let's talk about their similarities, because when you talk about gameplay and strengths, there's a lot. Yeah, I mean, coming into this, right, it was all about the search and destroy, probably the two best search and destroy teams in the game right now. 50-50 hard point, but that has changed that narrative. Obviously, still very strong search teams, but both undefeated in maps 1 and 4 here. On the FaZe side, you're 4-0. On the Miami side, you're 3-0. You've beaten LA Thieves in 2 of those. A great little stat for them. Yeah, I mean, if you told me either of these teams were going to be 100% hard point, I'd say one of them was winning the event. Like, and granted, we still have today to go. That probably won't be the stat line, but that was the weak link for both teams. Can they keep it going to hard point? Yeah, well, it's going to change because someone's going to lose one obviously within this series, but so many differences on the stage, so many.
Here we go, baby. Map 1. Yeah, they got a triple dose of Hossie. You got protocol search for map 2. And I think it was vault control for map 4 or vault hardpoint. My bad. For map 5, not map 4. No, yeah, it is map 4. My brain is dumb. Rewind. Okay, I was wrong. Hossie, protocol, Hossie, rewind, Hossie. Got it.
He could have been more excited about the maps, but let's get it rocking. Winner's bracket final. Winner, a date in a final. We get out swinging to top
That's
halls.
triple top halls.
Get off to a hot start. Yeah, already 3 dead, and Rentor winning that first one. Sometimes when you are on the stage, that first gunfight goes your way. Immediately gets you locked in. The man has been a shooter all weekend. If you talk about his series first phase and that stat line he put up, it is probably one of the
Oh
most
my God!
impressive
You just went 3 down for FaZe again.
He was like 3,000 damage ahead of Salabi, plus 30. It was unbelievable. Now, can he have that same performance here? Sure, he can, but it's going to take an incredible effort. Not a lot of time earned through the first hard point. Everybody focusing on spawns 4 next. It'll be easy fighting in towards back statue. The fact that he gets 2, setting them up real well here.
Oh my God!
Make it interesting. Yeah, hell of a life so far from Abizi. He was the one guy that was winning gunfights off the break, allows his team really to find these spawns. The end of the setup, Miami were trying to hunt him down. He ends up taking it too. Now the battle through the front here. Super is by himself, but it doesn't matter. He doesn't need any help. This is going to open up the lanes on the pinch. Here comes
Real, nice try there, buddy.
Salian picks it up. Salian picks it up, and FaZe continue to hold. It feels like Heretics have got enough kills to like make it messy, but it hasn't really been messy. It's been messy like towards the hard point, not messy in the actual hard point. All the fights that have gone down towards the objective have gone the way of FaZe, and they'll continue to lock it down. Celium picking up gunfights over and over again. Another chance to break in is 2 are dead. Abizi will
Four down.
get in, but with 15 seconds left, fake for FaZe. You take that, let's go ahead and rotate the next. Yeah, Metals is already cutting off well. He's able to find one off spawn. Real on the rotation does get taken down by Sim. But there's a chance here if Metals is able to play his life. Maybe you can chain these two together.
Nice try, Metals.
It is Abizi on this rotation. He's able to find the key kill.
I'm fully expecting FaZe to wipe the floor with these guys, bro.
Draza is going to get an absolute gimme. Trying to line up 2. Patience, trigger discipline. Beautiful there from Draws.
Fantastic trigger discipline.
He'll only get 1, but that's about everything you want from 2 to 3 so far for FaZe. I mean, not a big lead, but playing well. Yeah, I mean, I talked about Rentor in his opening duel. After that, he just finds his second kill. So a slow start for him at round 5, and again, an opening on the pinch. This time it's going to be Celium.
Sell for 3?
Talked about it, not the best of him, but he hasn't needed to because Simp has been unreal. Exactly, like the 2 hot hands coming into this, one side Rancor, other side Simp, they're the slowest starts, right? Like, they don't get rolling, so maybe which of those guys gets into takeover mode will be the difference, or it'll just be a Cell extravaganza. Your favorite in the MVP race, putting in work it. Okay, maybe now Rancor starting to shoot. They still put him down. And a nice little start here for FaZe, though, right? I feel like sometimes on Hacienda, they're a team that maybe wins some rotations or, messes it up the last second. But here at 2 and 3, they do a very good job to build this 50-point lead. A very good P4 team as well. Just trying to take their time on the brace. Celium's going to take a long route, maybe try to catch a Tommy on Real. Well, that's going to be the first blood, and now here comes the break. Oh, no, that was their whole focus. They just didn't want Real to catch a timing. I mean, they're doing their homework. They're trying to shoot
Oh, no. Ain't no, you got no right letting Cell get a fucking double like that. And he's weak. Oh, that stick. Wait, he didn't stick him?
I mean, they're breaking this from top hallway, so both spawns, garage side and water side were open, and FaZe do a really good job there.
Nice.
Susceptible of that, just not picking up a spawn out. But so far, so good. Very clean Hacienda for FaZe. We have not seen this.
Oh, and the body shots. And the body shots are coming in. Here we go. Cell is starting to fucking shoot.
Take over and find timings on them. Like, they had no interest in pushing that until they stuffed him out. Incredible work and an incredible lead. Granted, Heretics are going to make a run at some point.
Cell is ripping.
Missing Draws is on 4 straight. Draws leading the way in the
Oh, he got stuck.
leading the way in the slang. A nice little stretch there. Kills finally 4 Heretics. The guns are just, they got to start to get hot. Because I think what has turned them into a respawn powerhouse at times, maybe the best wording, but if a twin Rancor has that takeover ability, he can gap teams. If he's 6 and 11, you're not. I don't know that they're going to win the game. Yeah, and stats are tough because they've lost a couple of rotations. 1,000%. But 16-point lead here for FaZe again, trying to win this rotation towards P2. Let's hear the comms from FaZe.
That wasn't Metals, that was in Zig. You're only down by 20. If you're Heretics. Rancor is starting to shoot. 10 and 15, 10 and 11, 11 and 13, 17 and 13. Real is leading the Heretics, and Celium is leading FaZe. If Cell locks in even more than he already is, Heretics are in trouble. And if Rencor locks in, it'll be an exciting fucking map. Clear callouts, clear communication, fantastic gunning from FaZe like always. We like that. I'm not a FaZe fan. I don't care about FaZe fan, or not FaZe fan, but I don't care about Atlanta FaZe. The homie Max is a FaZe fan. He's not here, but this is some fantastic gameplay right here. All four FaZe go all four down.
Well, Heretics very much in this game. I do want to check if we can check Metals because he was on a 5 spree. He had a ton of time and see if he was able to earn a Hellstorm. No, so no Hellstorm. Just curious if they had one. Only a 16-point game as we go to our third set of hills.
Metals has been turning up in some of these big moments. Finally traded out, but let's get into our third set. 13.7.
Got Rencor on a 4. Got a BZ on a 2. Rencor's streak just came to an end right now. Draza, that's a crazy chow when you're weak already.
That's why this is such a tight game. And Renkor's turned it around. But yeah, when you're winning rotations, it's gonna make your life a hell of a lot easier. A big play here from
It's in the bottom of his feet.
just have them worry about
Hop over. Shit on.
Heretics hunting him down.
They deal with it well. They catch Simp sprinting. That'll be 3 dead. 10 seconds left here, so you have a chance to get our spawn and battle back. Because we'll have another opportunity at this to make it messy early in the P2. Heretics trying to get to their spot.
Heretics up by 10.
All just gonna send in right the gut through lobby. We're taking the fight. I don't know how many eyes they got. How many
Oh my. Rencor for 2.
Should get spawns here. They might get spawns phase. No, actually, so they're gonna block the back. Metals is so far out both hounds, so it's a 3 versus 4 for a while. But if they hang on, I'm not sure FaZe is gonna read this Metals spawn out. Here we go. Real on the hill, able to find one. Trades going down.
2 down.
Over, and well, it's gonna continue that way.
One in the back. That's all 4 dead.
Metals both gonna get the kills, pushing out this lead. 210 up, 30 seconds still to earn. They can't win it, but they can get damn close.
Cell has been locked down. That's what we need to see.
After the slow start,
Metals has taken control of this lobby.
feeling the pressure. They'll get one entry, but Zip is instantly going to drop. Draws is going to get clipped. They'll earn the final 10. FaZe have got to rotate.
I mean, now you have a Hellstorm on Rencor. What a turnaround from him. 24 and 17. Hellstorm Supers going on around. They want
Instant Hellstorm.
It's only Selly up on the hill. He's going to have to deal with the missile. Dodges that. Draws it though, able to pinch. Does find one. So the ARs are FaZe, trying to keep them in the game.
Pressure to Sell. He's just getting swarmed.
3 down.
Watch, Heretics are in. 5 needed for the win. They're finding
3 needed for the win for map 1.
one more gunfight. That might seal it. Not quite yet. Zip able to get 2.
Woo!
Draws there with the help. We're not done. Rencor on 7 in a row. Finally, his spree comes.
They're really holding this shit off.
They somehow do this. I mean, we've had a couple of them. They get all the 20 seconds here, and they somehow win the rotation rock. Who the hell knows? But one break, and we are done. The contest is still here. Sip going big again.
Sip is just sitting there.
Gets it back into it. There's a
Oh! Team kill.
it's on it. The contest is there long enough. Rotation to tick. Rotation.
Here's the rotation.
But the boys are flying over. FaZe still a chance to do this.
They have to get on hill. Able to contest. 199, 240.
There's the contest. We gotta get the guy off time. Come on.
Somehow we have had some insane haul points this weekend.
There's no way. FaZe have turned all the way up right now. FaZe has turned all the way up right now.
They need that one more second to close it up. stressful. There's a team kill for Heretics. FaZe, I think, have to take right out a win if they get a perfect hold.
They're reading the rap. There's one down. Oh my God! Wait, FaZe can actually do this. They're going to a P1. Oh my God! Wait. FaZe are so good at locking in. No way! Oh my God, FaZe just brought this. Oh, it came down to a 1 second hard point. Oh my God, yo. FaZe definitely fought back hard. FaZe definitely fought back hard. The fact that Simp was contesting for so long, letting his team get all the fucking trades and kills, bro.
It's up to Draza and Abizi. Well, you just kept it going forever. Bro, this was...
FaZe are a fantastic fucking team.
A comeback of astronomical proportions, but Heretics, despite the pressure,
Thankfully, Heretics contested for long enough to push it to a P1.
Seconds, you're waiting for this long route out of Real, and I thought maybe this was it, right? Because that's the first one. Real takes a route, but everybody wins gunfights for FaZe. There's a clean 3 dead. Super can't do anything. So we're thinking now, all right, rotation to P1. Abizi was able to turn the Hellstorm.
Oh my God.
After time, they had someone in this objective to make sure Miami couldn't find this final second. I just gotta see the final sequence again. It's just like they spawn fences. I think is what really threw FaZe off. After this set of kills right here, the players of Miami spawn fences, so they just have this crazy little entry through connector.
The final moment again. A wild battle here at Fountain. Rank where I thought had 2, but it's Draza that clutches up. Everyone just flying towards the point. Like the timing there.
God damn. That was insane.
But add another memorable map to the weekend.
Yeah, we owe this. Major 2 and Major 3. We just had so many 3-0s, blowouts. Not this one. I was blowing my voice out, bro.
1-0. Crazy one to start us off. Remember, Heretics are going to be Team A in this, so that is their hard point pick. It is a 250 to 249 win. Unbelievable.
That was insane.
So now we will get to FaZe's pick in the search and destroy. FaZe always out for Team B. They'll look to bring it back in the 2-3-4s. They'll get the control pick. They'll get the map 4 pick. That's kind of their recipe for success. But that's like their thing. If they come and beat you in map 1, they beat you in your map pick, they think they've won the series. Yeah, they almost do it there.
Here's this info, and I mean, you start to see when Miami win it back. They win the second P2, almost tie it up. You know, they're able to find a big break at the following hill, gets them within 16, and honestly, they just won 2 P2s in a row. In a really, it was a solid first push out of FaZe, but they could never get the spawns. There was always just like one more player for Miami. They were up like 80, right? 60 to 80 with the first P2.
That was insane.
60. Yeah. And that's when I think Listen, I said to you, I was like, here we go. It's the map now. Like they have the whole, wow. What? A map there to start us off. I'm sweating already, dude. Woo! Search and destroy. On Proto. The advantage to FaZe obviously here is their pick. You know how good they could be at Proto. The Heretics are trying to battle that map 5. Maybe they can win it before that, but map 5 they got to
FaZe are definitely about to tie this up 1-1.
maps right here for both of these squads. 9-1, 8-2. The last two times these two teams met up though on protocol was at the last major. It goes all the way to around 11. So this is one with Miami they don't play a ton of. Right? We know what FaZe like to do on this map. Everybody does. It's just can they slow down this AR so? And if FaZe switch it up, maybe look back at that VOD, see what this Heretics team likes to see.
Day 1 nades.
It's gonna be FaZe on attack first. So, shoot. And that map 1. He slowed down though, but yeah, somehow ends up negative. That's true, actually. Because he was fine. I mean, at one point he was double positive for like a long stretch. The exact opposite combo for Rancor is he started like double neg and ends up going nuts.
Giving him no information whatsoever.
Special, bro. Like, I think we're gonna be saying his name for a long, long time. BZ thinks he finds
There's the first blood.
He's gonna have plays like that that's gonna drive a BZ insane. Well, and I thought maybe they checked that. Cause Cell threw a stun there, and he got a tag. So he's check that spot. Draza's gonna get caught by Rentor sidewalk. So 4 versus 2 here for Simp and Cell.
4v2.
1v3 now to Simp. He's been spotted.
Nice.
Another Heretics player in a corner.
Around down.
They like to rat and they will catch you. And BZ likes it across top mid. He's good at doing it, good at finding timings. Real is just laying there tucked away. Both his kills, they're so annoying. It's such a nice little off angle there for him, but yeah, I'm almost certain that's Cell break off. He threw a stun there. You just don't check it or you don't expect anyone there. Yeah, nice little first blood. And Draza ends up getting caught by Rentor. I have a feeling we'll see more of the offensive action over towards A. Yeah, we'll take your trophies. Yeah, exactly. We'll take your trophies. But yeah, 2 for Rancor, 2 for Real. And a round victory here.
Oh. Nade to his face.
You heard the trophy just go down, but it's a second late. Real just taking his time. Looking for an opening. He will be the play caller. Might be super as the shot caller, but Real will be the one finding those openings. Yeah, well, FaZe,
come on.
They're just going to leave Simp down here. Kind of that raid boss over towards A. Draza's going to get spotted. Helicopter.
Draza got first blooded.
Added to his name, just controlling top middle done. Now, what does his team do to follow up? They'll get traded out. Cell will eventually get a BZ trying to get aggressive. Super might be in trouble. Let's see if he can hit the shot.
Oh. 2v1.
Simp gonna drop as well. It's all on Cell now. 1 versus 2. I mean, Super just backs up.
Celium could.
Right? You know,
He could pull this out.
But there is the info. Able to spot both of them. Just needs one more.
You gotta get that kill though.
Able to read it onto Rentor. Now, what do? Do you go for the objective? Do you chow the guy? And while you're gonna chow, Celium top mid. He's worried about the push. Pistol out for a second. 10 seconds to go. They gotta get the plan. Cell spot for info.
There's the slammage.
Another Cell 1v2, but not happening to Heretics. The 2 top search and destroy teams continue to fight. Yeah, and he's just looking for the info. Is he pushing me? Does he maybe cross towards the objective? But 1 versus 2 there for Cell. If Rancor doesn't hit those shots, he loses the round. Like, dude, he was 4-0. But maybe more impressive was the Super, just to make sure they had the numbers, because he was getting hunted down by a BZ. Wow. Wow. 2-0. To Heretics now. Rancor yet to drop.
Let's go.
I imagine we'll be having our standard A hit now with the trophy. That will be the case. 2 players spiral for Heretics. Someone's already up. Look at number 4. Real is already in the house. So, well, it's going to be a double.
Oh my god.
Double up. It's Super. Does get traded. It's a 2 for
Instant 2v2.
Bottom zip so quickly. Number 4, Real, about to get in a position. Well, of course, it's the one player who would probably check that. It's Simp. Now Celium will hold it. Simp Cell. Rancor Real. Rancor Real are 7-1 so far. Trophies. Utility, gonna be everything. 3 over the hit. Gets
some damage in. Counter stuns though from FaZe, so good. And the counter nade. Cell's gonna get dropped though with Unsip to clutch up. Able to win one.
Oh, with a pistol.
Get FaZe right back in this.
So good in the A bomb side, this duo. And well, just
bumpers, bro.
yeah, just sliding back and forth. Yeah, I think it's that stun right from Celium, and then you reposition. I just don't think they knew where Simp went. He's able to snap onto the first, pulls out the pistol for the second. Well, they needed that round.
Well, and then Cell, I mean, when Cell got caught, he was stunned too, right? So I think he got stunned once, hit with an aid, counter stunned, and he got stunned again. Like that was, everyone had all the utilities because everything got launched. But in the chaos, the two MVP candidates from FaZe.
Here we go. Big round 4 here. Already got information on the Celium.
Well, straight up B. It's all about can you get this bomb down cleanly. You already have the information if you're FaZe 3 players backed up, but that's going to be the first
Instant
one.
first blood.
Another one here for Miami. Leading that category, and now Abizi is so far away from this. He's obviously trying to do what he can. He's relying on his teammates, and now his teammates are going to get flight.
Oh no.
Maybe that shuts down this round.
Oh no.
For FaZe, and that is it. So Abizi,
Abizi 3v1. 4v1. Possible. It's possible.
Dominating in the first bloods.
Nah, it's not possible anymore.
Looking for kills, finding some, but just no time to work with, no opening to work with.
3-1.
We are 4 rounds in. Super has 2 first bloods. Real has 2 first bloods. FaZe has 0.
Oh, so it's 4-0. Okay.
And that's a problem.
Yeah, especially there.
And this is supposed to be one of FaZe's best search maps.
Found the opening. That lets them know Abizi's probably
They're getting shut down right now.
If you have all 4 players there, that's something that's probably picked up. But Sim gets caught early, you're right? You just can't drop there. Hell of a clutch to get him around, but then you get caught early. Because those are the exact openings that happen when you are down a man. Easy hit with the nade, trying to get across top middle. He got caught once. What, that round 1, they got some eyes on him, hits the nade, that's going to be time to go. Real goes across on the other side. Whoa.
He is so quick.
No way. No way they didn't.
So much information given to his team because of him. Well, Super, another first blood.
Whoa, you check that? That is insane.
Down, well, maybe not. He's going to hop off of this because they don't have a ton of information. Celium, though, might get hunted down by 3 of Miami Heretics. He knows this, and he's like, I'm getting
3v3.
Hell of a life there out of Cell. Gets the kill, crosses to his teammates, now trying to find an angle here to help out. To get another one. He gets caught.
Nice.
With a big one.
2v2.
With the trade, 2 versus 2. Pressure coming to Helly. Simp is able to win his fight. Draza just dancing, then dropping. 1 versus 1. Simp's already had to win a 1v2. This time, better clutch up in the 1 versus 1 to get the second round on the board. Super's going to send it. Simp is going to get eyes.
Oh, wait.
The timing. The check.
No.
Get there. Simp will close it out. I just shut up because I don't want anything given away.
And I mean, on the side of FaZe, I mean, yes, Simp wins the 1 versus 1, but that round is all Celium. He brings it back after Abizi dies. They just waste so much time, gets his teammates to him, plays a good bait so Draza can pick up the trade.
Nice try. Nice try.
I guess you feel pretty good with your face and you're down a round and you don't have a single first blood. But at the same time, you relied on clutches for both.
You're down 3-1 or 3-2 for FaZe. What are you going to do here? Big round 6.
The set clutches keep it a minute. But they've got something's got to change here in their early round. Super. Real finding far too many openings and picks. Real right back to finessing mid. AR in hand. He did get spotted here.
The other side of the map, Abizi's just in a lockdown zip line, it looks like. He's just trying to find some information. And it's just been so patient on Miami where FaZe just, they don't have the info. You're using the full minute 30. If you are Heretics, just try to find a pick, another first blood to their name.
Yeah, Beezy tries to find out, but not going to happen.
That's a ratty spot from Simp right here.
Sky cam here. Simple because he's absolutely tweaking.
Now, we know this is a spot that players like to check, though, but I mean, I don't know if you expect this. Real goes all the way to the side.
Wait. Check sight.
I don't think Sim's gonna see this, right? There's no way.
And opening, BC able to get the first. Sim now going to get spotted.
Oh, but Sim, he gives the call out, but that's bomb. That is bomb. It's just, can Real do something from this position?
Chance to be the hero.
2v2.
15 seconds.
No.
Draws to get a reposition and find the pick. It's all going to be on Rancor now, and he's just out of the play. Bomb down across the map. Just no time to do this, barring some sort of insane throw from FaZe, but they're too split.
Nice try.
Just no time. The fact that the setup took so long.
Well, it took so long, but it's also, as soon as he gets to his spot, on one side, Abizi gets a kill, and then he's able to spot Sim, but Sim slides to bomb, and Metals just got there. I mean, just a couple of key moments there for Heretics, and that goes way differently.
That was almost like better to watch from his POV, instead of like Sims, because you think he's got a freebie, but the timing on the side, and the fact that he gets a kill, what an insane one. 3-3 now.
Big round 7 here.
BC gets the blood, so you finally have a first blood.
They're going to need some more.
Well, you're thinking phase A, but it feels like they want to hunt down Real. Right,
Jazza playing Ratty.
just the way that FaZe is approaching this now, he's just found too many openings.
See, that's a big 2v1 that you want to back out of.
The problem is, though, you try to hunt Real.
Super gets the first blood. Undo a BZ. We're gonna take Zit. Down to bottom A. Meadows just got taken down in a 2v1. In the day 1 spot.
8-3 out of 7, 4 straight. Trying to win it into 3 versus 4. They've had to do it a couple of times. But we get down to the 3 versus 3. Here comes the retake. It's here quick. Celium gets one melt. Real tucked. Can he get multi? It's awkward for him.
No.
Cross. He drops. Rancor last up. 1 versus 3. Simply no opening. Best of luck with that.
Unfortunate. My enthusiasm. My enthusiasm today. I'm sorry if it's not there.
As the A-bomb continues to be phases.
And maybe Seth, the hard point hasn't been there over, well, these past couple of months really. I know this weekend it has, but the search has been sensational.
Sit up.
9-3 now, a couple of clutches.
4 plants, 3 plants.
Working bomb.
Oh, my neck.
First blood, 6-1. Now to Heretics, but apparently just throw that stat out the window.
Excuse me. What do we got going on here?
I got the info. I am out of here.
First time here for Miami, though.
Taking A bomb site control instantly.
How did FaZe retake?
I love this from you, Real. Oh,
They want to fly off of that. Trophy gonna eat the rest. Sim gets the 1 kill. Abizi just trying to wait for the help to come in. Sim is going to drop. Super's able to get 2. Abizi now in trouble.
2v2.
Trying to help him out. The slide
2v1.
cell now 1 versus 2.
Backed him off a site. Hell yeah.
Back to full. Back to challenge. Not able to
That's
win
not a
it.
gunfight.
Huge round there.
That's not some gunfights that you're gonna win there, buddy.
I mean, that is all super. He stands his ground, able to find the first one, and just gets caught. He gets caught climbing. He's a freebie. He's trying to find maybe an off angle, get a better position, maybe jump across, but instead he meets bullets to the face there by Super.
Yeah, you think after the car gets a kill plus damage, I think to maybe even a second.
They got rid of the trophy.
I think some good utility got hit from Heretics though, like pause that push for a second, like Abizi got like cornered, and yeah, as you said, Drazi gets caught. He doesn't, you probably take the round, but props to Super, now at the 9-7, shot caller for the team.
We're gonna take A site by storm.
FaZe kind of back to their standard push here, but they want to meet him, jumping across.
Already, Meadows already out. In.
First glove and traded out. The follow-up,
2v3.
Sim, able to take it.
1v3.
We're the only one left.
A site control.
No, they're the best team. Best team at working at. Plan is in. If someone can stop it, maybe it's this man. Superman.
Nope. Nope. They just flew at him.
Round away from tying us up at 1-1. We had a 250-249 hard point.
why not go down to a round 11? Let's see if we can get there.
I mean, just keep it as simple
They
as face.
fucking flew at him.
Does it better. Putting that trophy in that spot, not allowing
That's
utility
insane.
to hit them, and then getting the first blood. And a lot of times for most teams, it just gets messy. There's a multi-kill that comes in, whatever it is, but they just don't allow it to happen.
No, poor Metal's like, he's just got to that corner. I mean, it's different how it plays out, but he gets just slammed both times. One time Simp, one time Abizi. He doesn't even really get damage in it. He's just gone.
Miami's feeling it.
Let's see if they're able to do it. Our turn. Trophy's a little bit deeper, though. Not as far pushed forward. We'll see if the magical PC car
Just
comes
instantly get that bomb down.
Well, FaZe might just go. They might go a little bit quicker this
Yep.
time. You do have Simp pushed up, so maybe you're waiting on him. Bomb is planted, trophies are down. So last time for FaZe, this did not work out. They're going to try to switch up the approach. Starting with
You do have Simp.
Have a 1v1 versus Rencor. It's going to be awkward.
Metal's got one at the same
Instant
time,
first
so
blood.
Simp at 12 and 4. Is he gonna get there?
Metals and Real got 2.
One versus one. It's
No. Well,
14 and 4. 3 clutches in the map, 2. The GOAT.
tied up 1-1.
I mean, just right place, right time there for Simp. Every single time, every engagement, he was in the spot he needed to be. Found the timing on a Rencor. The trades are starting to go down. You're feeling good. Somehow Drazen gets through. He's able to slide towards Bomb, and they just don't know where Simp's going to be. Is he to drop down Zip? He ends up going flat. Well, just again, that two-man game.
My stream didn't end, right?
Well, I think you can see why we talked about some of the similarities of these two teams when it comes to their strengths. We'll watch this round 10 one more time. It draws his timing. Absurd to get through. The fact is, when he's great damage in the Metals as well.
Yeah.
That damage is huge. Maybe he gets the case so full hard, so might get it regardless, but makes it easy.
And I think Super's probably just looking at
Dropping
Simp
so many frames right now.
What's Simp? I have to
Why?
zip line, maybe not looking big door. The Simp is
Why?
full HP, but 1400 damage there for Celium. Impressive stuff, but not as impressive as that number 7.
Yeah, the terrifying thing about the Giant Terrorists is that there are 2 of them. Maybe not the map you want out of a BZ, but just a monumental one there at a Simp. These two teams just are battling. I mean,
Bro, why am I dropping so many frames?
first blood. The first one just start to shift a bit. I mean, advantage to Heretics, absolutely, but
The fuck is going on?
4 by the end of that if you're FaZe. Granted, in that one, I feel like the first one didn't matter a whole lot. There were so many 3v4s by either team. But wow, we thought this could be a special series just due to the team's play styles and strengths, and that's what we've had so far. Jess, can't wait to hear your thoughts.
I want more. Yes, please.
Just as soon as possible. These games have been so good. We were talking about it in the green room. Greatest hardpoint comeback of all time, thwarted by Miami.
Yeah, it had to be thwarted at 2:49 though, right? It had to be the absolute closest it could possibly be. But yeah, I think one of the greatest hard points we've seen. I mean, I saw the bird.
Bro, my shit is lagging so much.
So if that's a sign of things to come in this series, the search was great too. Control, who knows?
And we were talking about it on the desk. We have a new favorite storyline that we just sent to the script writers. The new goal, have Miami win this, secure their spot in the grand final. Then we get Atlanta versus LA Thieves to fight for the number 1 seed at Champs. Before we get to that, though, let's take a look at the highlights. Ali, it is Simp, 14 and 4. Chris Lair is putting up career numbers tonight.
Listen, this is nightmare rotation for Miami Heretics because the last time they went up against Atlanta FaZe, Simp put up similar numbers in a 1.46 in the search and destroy, and it's tough.
I don't know what's going on stream.
All those trades are going down in computers, and it's essentially like Atlanta FaZe have a fifth man because Simp is good for 2 almost every life. Great stuff out of Chris Lair.
Yeah, I mean, it just comes down to like the final rounds in this game, right? Simp just makes massive plays.
I'm dropping 20,000 frames right now.
Like getting the bomb down from an offensive.
I've dropped 20,000 frames right now.
I mean, this is two, if not the two best search and destroy.
And now that I've backed up,
And they're just going back and forth trading. You can see the mental.
it's gone back to normal.
Simp, when he goes takeover mode and plays like this, he's just going to give you a
What?
Final rounds, it was 4-4. You had a big play from the RC car that opened things up. Then you have Simp. They all wait for him to pick off Rancor at the top.
I don't know, man.
Back and forth. He slides in for the final blow. His
I don't know what was going on right there.
as he is in the running for another MVP award at the end of
But now that I've backed up,
That's what he does, man. That's just what he does. Yeah, he stuck it to the regular
now
season
the
MVP argument as well. Like he was on the outside looking in at Scrap and Sell.
connection wants to fix itself. Nice. I guess it just. I guess my stream doesn't even like my face.
That being said, we're still 1-1 in this series, and there's 2 more Haciendas to go. And that is the map that Heretics have seemingly mastered over the last month.
Let's take a look at the mastery unfolding. It was 1 point. That's all they needed to do to finish here. Atlanta FaZe, though, showing their championship caliber. They took us to the absolute distance.
And it's insane because Miami Heretics, it was a beautiful P2. It was the AR talking down the top hallways, heading into Lamborghini. They almost get a full 60 there. And then it's just solo chow after solo chow trying to fight for that last point.
Yeah, this is the smallest thing each time. Like you saw there on fences, Celium slides into contest, which buys them the extra rotation. We get over here, and Real plays timid. It allows up easy and Drosser to close the distance and find some kills. The couple team kills come in. It gets chaotic at the end of these hard points. And
10th time all time in the CDL that a hard point has finished 250, 249. Nice.
Shout out to IOU Turtle, one of the other stats wizards in the community. We saw him on the stage earlier with a great tweet. We have now seen a number of 250 to 49. But you can count them on 2 hands, Miles.
Yeah, and they are unbelievable, man. I mean, this one has given us a couple. This one from Real as well. Target prioritization and resume the guy in front. There's a potential for a contest. That's an immediate win for his team. The second guy was a big 1-point win regardless, but that is a very, very stressful moment and an incredibly important decision to make under immense pressure. Yeah, because if they lose that map, I mean, this series done. It was huge, and you know we should talk about Rancor as well. Like multiple times making massive plays to give them the lead that they had. It got dicey at the end, but majority of that map they were playing some flawless CoD. Yeah, Simsho's body as well, man. He had a full mag. It was a full mag, dude, and that was more than enough to turn him on.
We've got more clips and a lot to talk about, Ali, as we have
Pause?
just 3 teams.
More than enough to turn him on. Pause?
Down to our MVP award potentially. When it comes to Control, these 2 guys are losing their squads.
Yeah, Control's been unreal for the side of Atlanta FaZe, and for Miami Heretics, that's been their struggle, right? They've worked on it, found a little bit of success. It's just the issue is they're going on a Hacienda that they matched up the same on the last time these 2 teams went against each other, and it was an Atlanta FaZe 3-0 absolute smoke show. I mean, you're talking a 1.85 out of Simp and a 2.4 out of Abizi, a 2.4 in Control out of Abe. It's not like good for Miami Heretics.
It's insane.
Those are big numbers. We got a big game 3. It's the swing game, your winner's final with Merc and Maven.
Bro, I was happy to see that map win again because I wondered, like, the timing for Real. Dude, you saw Simp's reaction. That was actually, I was just there. That was disgusting. He, like, just peaked arches for that exact play. You know, he reads the game as good as anybody. Just checked it, just turned. Real drops down flat and shoots in the back. Like,
Yeah, it's just a 249, 249.
yes, yeah. I think he's thinking there, like, I gotta get to the point. I gotta fight around the point. Like, it's just one tick, but holy... This has been a whole lot of fun. We hope you guys are enjoying the show.
Turn this fan back off.
What was it? How many? 250, 249, so was it 10? Yeah, I feel like we've done like 7.
Here we go with a hostage control.
That's part of a lot of them, and nothing more electric maybe in all of these.
Game 3.
250, 249.
Map 3.
Wow. Okay, the fight continues. As much as we talked about similarities to these teams when it comes to hardpoint and search, we obviously give the edge to FaZe when it comes to Control, but as of late, just talking Hacienda, maybe not the case.
Yeah, and Miami's 2-0 this stage on this map. Like, this is one of their go-tos. Well, it's been one of their better maps. Plays their playstyle. Yeah, it's been since they added Super, and it's just really for FaZe. What is their offense like? Because recently, throughout stage 4, it's what they've struggled with the most. They used to just be, I don't know, so darn good here, almost guaranteed.
Instant first blood.
Offensive wins. That has not been the case.
I think sometimes have they played Control the same way for 6 years? They want one person on it.
Jesus.
They want to play around it. Map control first, objective second. I think sometimes we're playing against a team with Heretics and how fast they want to play. You 6 seconds on sometimes. I think you just get more bodies on, take the objective. Like, I know it's not that simple, but we've talked about this for years.
Yeah, and well, I mean, the key with that strategy is the player on the point has to play their life. And to me, that's been the biggest difference, is the guy around B has just been getting picked, right? So they haven't been able to pause the clock as much as that they'd like. Well, then you have to get out
Oh my god. Why am I so fucking tired lately?
A couple players around B, Dross is able to find 2 to continue this.
Like I can be sitting here in this chair for hours on end gaming and not get tired. But the moment I sit here and like since Friday I've been doing this watch party.
rest of the team picking
And
up kills. And yeah, you said the offense has been a pain point here for
every day I've been sitting here. I'm getting tired. Why? I have no idea.
again, but traded and silenced. Oh, for pumping chest.
Shit is insane.
Styles winning it. And it's just sort of in these kind of scenarios, right, where you have one or two out towards B. And a lot of times for FaZe, like, they would make the plays. But that has not happened. Teams have got a lot better with dealing with those players around Shed, around Tid.
Josh, I didn't see him for a moment.
35 seconds. Trying to find that minute extension. Second tick is done today. Draws sub out, still hunting. Banner not going to work out for him there. 30 seconds to go. And yeah, you still need that minute extension. The deal with Metals, who is aggressive. Real is pushed up a bit. Nice gunfight win there from Cell. His subs all over the place right now.
Holy shit. Why?
To extend the round. Metals, now that we get top window, that simp with the coverage in there. I got the stack in for a second.
Oh my god, wait. They just saved that point. FaZe are only up by 3 lives now. Excuse me.
Back towards A, but we're playing more in round number 1. Metals is going to be pushed up well. Top open's going to be Rentor, but all of FaZe, top halls, and there for this raid.
Picking them apart. Up 5 lives. Complete control. Pressure to Heretics to do something special. They gotta win what feels like every single gunfight. They're trading, but trading's simply not going to be good enough.
Down by 5 lives.
Cell been doing the damage with the sub.
No respawns.
Atrocious for Real. No respawns remaining for Miami. Dross has been crucial in this opening round on offense. And this feels like Major 1. Just 4 subs out, hitting you in the face.
Oh, Simp just got a 2-piece. That's 3 down, all 4 down.
A triple-handed FaZe. Strike first.
Well, a little bit better there from FaZe, and it's not really the B point, it's the A point, and that turn from Abizi. He loses the first gunfight to Real, then Real goes hero mode, playing defense, finds 3, but it was Abizi right off spawn, just jumping through a rock.
I thought Real won the round. I thought he won the round for him. But then Abizi does the same exact thing. It's crazy. I mean, there can be some meaningless kills in CoD, but
Bro. Did my stream end again?
when it comes to control. Well, okay, control is not really meaningless kills, period. It's the life count. It's more a conversation hardcore, yeah? Or 1v something to a round loss and search.
My stream fucking ended again.
For taking advantage of these big fights and scenarios. Alright, so can Heretics now do it on offense.
Try to refresh if you're here.
Offensively, not a ton of separation. Now there is. FaZe will clearly win that break, and they'll.
I have no idea what the fuck is going on with my stream today.
Sip trying to do what he does best, find his timings, pick players apart. He's on 5 straight. Will drop, but set up Abizi then to also smash you in the face.
Yeah, that just all stems from the break off. There were some weird timings, but FaZe, they control top halls, and Simp just goes through bottom middle. It was like a double flank. It's just FaZe picked up on Real. Heretics did not pick up on Simp. Well, he was able to turn that into a 5 spring.
Hey, it might be a similar conversation to the map on Hardpoint. Ranko started slow.
That reminds me. Well, I'm sitting right here.
Different mode, same map. We'll see if he can do it. 3-11. Just get locked in for now.
Poor Abizi. I mean,
Take
was
my
well
meds.
side right now, just checking the wrong corners. You are able to get pushed up if you want Metals. While you deal with Simp, the headshot comes on in.
We're not done yet. 25 seconds on the clock. They brought it back in the lives department. Now they've got some mass position.
Didn't mean to hit my mic there. Stream. I'm sorry.
Through the door. First tick is done, but you lose plat control, you lose plat present. All on Ranko now. His nightmare continues. He's 4-12, and he's getting triple swung.
This is a phase 2-1.
Does it stick him? It does not. Damage from Adolf is there. Super, though, gets stunned. What a play from Cell. He's the most annoying kill, bro.
Yeah, and on top of that, I get Abizi with a multi-kill. That turns around for FaZe. That gives them control of the map. I mean, he has played well in the respawns throughout this series, and well puts FaZe up 2-0. And as Ali was talking about, the last time these two teams played, Hostility's control was a 3-0 for FaZe.
Listen, the fact is this when you talk about the FaZe team. Cell is God. I get that. Statistically, the best player maybe in the history of the game. But
chooses maps where he has bombs. When Abizi is playing well, when Simp is playing well, FaZe don't really lose. And I think, well, especially Abizi. I think, yeah, I was going to say, especially Abizi. I think he's probably been, sometimes on Sundays, the one that has hurt them. He's had some up-and-down performances. I think this is the most focused and best he's been playing in a while, honestly. He's been grinding.
So, if...
He is working on his game.
So here's the deal.
And he is pushing things
if
13 and 10. I know he just had a tough map too, but like that's why he had 2. But
FaZe win, they kick Heretics down to Thieves. Excuse me. They kick Heretics down to Thieves. And if that's the case, if Heretics win, they'll be playing FaZe again. So either way, Thieves, either way, there's a chance that 2 out of 3 of these teams, not a chance, but two out of 3 of these teams will be playing 3 times today. Thieves played first. They're gonna play the loser of this matchup. And if they win, they're gonna play grand finals.
Some corners and maybe Heretics finally walking away with a round, but that's going to be 2 dead, so a little bit of light for FaZe. They stop it at 9.4, draws gates on it. See if they work forward for the stack.
FaZe played twice today.
You're probably in a good spot, but as Abizi loses it, that's going to be all Hall control gone. Now the Swarm.
If Heretics lose, the Heretics are playing now, and Thieves and FaZe are playing now. If either of them lose, they drop down to play Thieves, which will be game 2 for them. And then if they win, they'll go to grand finals. Right. So pretty much each of these teams has an opportunity to play 3 times today. I don't know. My brain is working too hard right now. My tired brain is working too hard right now.
Yeah, we just saw 1 reverse sweep on this map. Can Miami do it back to back?
Dude, that's why this weekend's been so lit, because it's not only just been, yes, we've had some incredible hard ones, but there's been the banger searches. Even Control has had some incredible controls. Can the break off be better? They need it. Everybody's here for FaZe. Metals can't change it into the stun. Yeah, hits the perfect time, and he can't quite swing it. Real down to 9 HP, and he's going to dip away with his life.
You just backed up though, and I like this, but he's going to get caught. Yeah, he just overpeaks for half a second, draws Mason pay.
That's funny. Right as you said it, I was like,
yeah, wait for your teammates on spawn.
Played it well until we didn't. Okay, though, this time, better in the sense they don't get pinned in spawn, right?
Super on it. Kind of wasting time. I was just going to slow down the regain here from FaZe. Had to deal with the ARs.
I've been really distracted today, and my fucking enthusiasm is just not there. It wasn't even here for the. I mean, it was here a little bit for the Optic match, but my enthusiasm is just not here.
No idea how he gets the second there, but he's on 5 straight, 17 and 11 out of 7.
But
FaZe boys taking turns.
you got Real on 20.
Oh, I'm inside you. Sell 6 straight.
Rancor 11 and 17. Metals 15 and 21. Super 14 and 14. Excuse me.
Who's still alive? He's gonna have Rancor off spawn. The other players from
You got Draza on 20, 21. Simp 15 and 18. Celium 19 and 11. And Abizi 16 and 16.
No openings. FaZe
This is a phase. Like I said, this was a phase 2-1. This might be a phase 3-1 combined. Why is my shit lagging so hard?
It's a little bit different. Normally they play all three, but a big reason why they pick Team B is they pretty much say we play Proto Hasi, right? We're not going to play Vault, so it's up to you on what you want to play. Well, Miami, they're not going to play them on Protocol. Yeah, for Hacienda again, it's one that you've had a little bit more success, but no success. I mean, it's better you don't get 3-0'd and say you get 3-1, but I'll tell you what, the offense just found nothing.
I've got no idea why my stream is lagging so hard, bro.
Never had a chance to really get going. Map control felt like it was the way of phase throughout most of it. They won most of the breakoffs. Well, I guess I'm actually one to kind of if you're Heretics or at least split 1 and 1-1. What do you think? Like, okay, you as a person, like, we talk a lot about Team A, Team B. I don't think we dive too far into the fans. Maybe some people don't care, but are you Team B or Team A guy? Like, do you like to pick the first hard point, like smash someone out early? Do you like to get favored mid, deep in the series?
It really just depends on sort of what you want to do control-wise. If you can play all three, I think Team A is sort of the way to go, but
I wanted to stream some gameplay today, but I don't think that's going to happen. With the way my frames are going right now, I don't know how to fix that. I'm an L streamer.
Their search if it does go to a Team 5, but it's just different where, you know, a lot of teams who choose Team A, they're just a respawn heavy.
Yeah, I think they believe in themselves more to, like, be a team on their opposition's pick and search than the other team beat them on their hard point. Probably is the case, right? This massive belief. You were searching my word that correctly, I think I might. Well, we check out the highlights for a second, but now we go to rewind. This will be the pick. We're talking about this A-B stuff because this is why, like you can see it, like Hacienda, that is the pick for Miami. They get the win there, which it almost gets stolen from them, but then you get the phase search, phase pick Hacienda, phase.
Is it fine now? It should be fine now.
Through the mid-game. If we get to a Hacienda map 5, okay. I mean, obviously you
Nope, it's back to being fucking stupid. I'm over it, bro. If my stream crashes, it crashes. I'm sorry. Trying to do my watch party.
Major 3, they won both hard points and they got it to a Game 5, right? I mean, yeah, this is very similar. When you talk about the search and destroy, they have no problem. When it comes to Hacienda search, there's nobody better than this Miami Heretics since they've added Super.
Frames are dropping. I'm trying to do my watch party. If my stream crashes, then it crashes. I'm sorry about it. There's nothing I can do.
Obviously, into the final, loser will have a date with Thieves and their storylines on both sides. I mean, I'd love to see Scrap or Super again. I'd love to see that. You'd love to see FaZe Thieves. The year started FaZe Thieves. A lot of the talk has been FaZe Thieves. They've won all of your majors. Thieves trying to win a second to tie it up. And honestly, Thieves the first team that's really had a chance to win in the overall CDL points. I know a lot of people don't care about it, but to me it's important. That's a culmination of your majors.
After this match is over, I'm gonna go make some popcorn.
Thieves have a chance to take that from them. I don't know how much the players care about it, but there's a little bonus for it. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, right. It's a match. Thieves trying to dethrone the Kings. Miami trying to dethrone the Kings. As much as fans don't want to hear this, I mean, FaZe win this major. We're talking like full here again. They won 3 out of 5 majors.
FaZe are about to go 3-1 today. It's gonna be a lot of 3-1s. FaZe are gonna beat Heretics in a 3-1 fashion. They're gonna drop down to Thieves. Thieves and Heretics. Thieves are gonna beat Heretics 3-1. And then there's a chance there's a chance it might go to a game 7.
They're gonna spawn out, so Rentor's gonna play slow. Real's gonna try to back up to him and find a timing on Draza to dive. He's able to spot him, but the gunfight is difficult for both.
What the?
Hits the AR shots now. Everybody from FaZe trying to hunt down this man.
What does this map look like for Heretics overall so far?
I mean, I think one, obviously, you know, they don't play a ton of. They haven't really played in stage 4, only 1-0 on the year.
Yeah, I was just trying to think of, like, last time I casted him here. It hasn't been much at all, right? This has been FaZe's go-to, obviously. I asked him, literally, last time.
Good trade. Meadows he's hitting up. Real stole spawns. This is some great time for P2. Y'all can hold it. Great time on P2. Good trade.
So a nice hold here from Heretics, and Rancor off to a good start. They need him. He started slow on some of the respawns.
Well, this was the issue, right, for FaZe sometimes on rewind. It feels like they're controlling
nice.
two spawns for most of P1. But
nice.
Miami have locked this down. They're able to find the spawns.
Miami are playing. I mean, fuck. This is their last lifeline, right here. If they don't beat FaZe, they drop down to play Thieves and are more than likely getting knocked out.
The super rookies doing it all right now for the team. Next hard point is going to be up.
And well, with this Hellstorm, I mean, you can make this ugly if you execute well, if you are Heretics. You use this to break, maybe flip spawns if you need to. If you are Rentor, and you win the P4,
Oh,
you're going to have 100.
my shoulder.
That's going to be the call. So number 5 is Draza. He's going to spawn on up, but you're going to die as soon as you call this in. So not a ton of forward pressure, but he does still connect with 2.
Nice.
Rentor just spawns in. Rentor spawns right there, so there we go.
Super gets a 3-piece.
That was incredible. Super still leading the charge. 12-5.
Real is 2-5. 2-6. Super is taking control of this map. Fighting for back spawns. Yup. No, they flip.
Safe if you're FaZe, yeah, they don't have, yeah, you have one player spawn out, so you don't have your setup. But if you're FaZe, you'll recover. You're
nice.
Now you have this P4, and you get right back into the game. But Real just pressuring through the middle of the map goes Rentor on top of it.
So FaZe, they're P4, P5 team. This is where they'll try to find their time, but you know they've had control for most of this. They haven't actually been in the hard point. Due to the pressure coming in from Heretics maybe now. Okay, it slows down for a second. They can turn this into time.
Get back in.
Trying to have their player inside get picked.
Get back in this fight. If you're FaZe.
They'll be the one trying to stay up. Looking for Cankles to sell.
Yeah, they just had like nobody up. They've had nobody really push up through the middle of the map. But BZ though, with the AR, he's on 4. A row.
Oh my God.
Well, he's gonna be close to a Hellstorm. Well, you can see towards a rotation on P5. Draws a simp. They're gonna be there. Don't worry, they spawned out. But FaZe fight back through P4, and well, BZ being
No.
darn good today in respawn.
Team kill.
He's got a Hellstorm now. You do the P4 and FaZe
Unfortunate team kill.
This P5 if they get control. So pressure to Heretics to keep them out of this. Because when it gets messy, I swear, it's FaZe making it clean by time they are in, but they're not giving them any chance to do it. Sell last up and traded.
Dumpstered.
There from Heretics. This is a huge hole because like you felt the pressure building, some good moments from FaZe.
FaZe are down by 40. But I mean, FaZe could lock down P1 and close that gap. They just broke that.
Yeah, I mean, at least you're right next to your P1, so it's not one of those breaks that's going to hurt you, but it's a lot of time to Heretics.
Still down by 40.
He has no right getting to get them in.
Well, now you're down by just about 30.
Now we get into our second set.
And if you're FaZe, you need to go big here. Lock this one down. Get slam that guy. You need to try to steal P2 spawns.
Sometimes he gets very frustrated. Not hearing that today. Just a lot of dead.
Oh my.
Both weapons, another 5 straight for Abizi. Too easy for Abizi. Back in the hunt. Dancing and diving. 5 straight for Sip as well as he's having
Abizi is playing his life like he's him.
Deep is super. He could be in trouble though. They're gonna try and isolate him in the back. And he walks away with nothing. So big gunfight wins there for FaZe. Still down 30 though. Feels like it's been a really nice stretch from them, but the early lead for Heretics still has them out in front. But it feels like it's slipping away, right? The game's slipping away from them.
Yeah, and finally on Money Hill where you just are pushed out, right? You finally have some layering. If you are FaZe, you get all those kills at the right time. It's a 2-2 split here for Heretics. Celium, he's got the spot on Rencore.
Nice read on the fucking wrap.
The first 20 clean here for FaZe.
Fantastic help there from your teammate, FaZe.
The numbers of Beasley looking for another multi-kill. Been so good, been so great. Doesn't even need to do it. His ARs have got his back. Lead change.
Heretics need Real and Rencore to step it up, bro. Well, everybody except Super needs to step it up on the fucking Heretics. What? You guys are getting slayed by Abizi.
It started to click. We heard the comms though from FaZe in the map one is Heretics' turn. Can they stop the run from FaZe? Let's hear the Vamos.
We gotta try to take her out. Heretics are now down by 30. Down by 30. Nice. Big 20 seconds here. Big 20 seconds here. Back down by 30 again. Whoa. That's a nasty gunfight win. That was a little bit of a two-pumper right there. Good kill on the guy on time. Down by about 29, 25 actually. I'm rooting for Heretics. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm rooting for a Heretics game 5. But it looks like if FaZe lock down this P4, that's game.
And this is what I was talking about. FaZe, when they get control of P5, rarely
Oh, this is P5, my bad.
in the chaos. They
My brain.
will thrive. Sella had a big multi-kill to keep him in.
Contested just enough to push it to a P1.
The triple might keep them in the game. FaZe weren't able to win it here, but it is much needed time for Heretics.
Yeah, you still have the Hellstorm on a BZ, but I mean, where do you use it, right? You might have to wait if we did do another P2. But yeah, you do a great job in the listening to break up that P4 for FaZe. They could have won it.
A nice couple of breaks, and now there's a fight back inside this
23
door.
seconds needed for FaZe.
Here we go. And Heretics continue
43 seconds for Heretics.
will not go away. Turn it up at the right time.
Heretics do not want to go into that. The Heretics do not want to go silent into that Dark Knight.
Abizi scooting on his booty and winning fight. The tiny tears hit you in the face again. 20 seconds needed for the win. The reads are on with the spawns, and Ranko are in trouble, but trying to find the opening. There is no opening. Sip able to tuck away.
Come on. Come on, Heretics.
Heretics.
Lock it in, bro. You got 5 seconds. That's the game. Wait. That's the game. Done. The series is done. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Heretics. Drop down. Drop down. Come meet Thieves again. Come meet Thieves again. And now the storyline is super. Storyline now is super against Scrap, bro. Super v Scrap, bro.
But Abizi was so darn good, especially in that map 4.
It's why they're the greatest duo of all time. Sip says, get my backpack map 2. Easy says, I got you map 4. They all got it in control.
But that is a series. They get their revenge. Heretics have had their number as of late. They beat them online. They knocked them out of the last tournament. This time, FaZe get the win. Now, the story might not be done. Heretics a chance to run it back to the final, and maybe we've got an incredible series in front of us again. But wow, that one started with insanity. I almost thought it was going to finish with insanity, but I don't know. BC, it was like a BC on the one side and then Sip on the other.
How did he get that second kill while he was shooting on his butt?
I think I've said that like 5 times over the series for BC and Sip. Oh, and Cell as well. How'd they get the second? How'd they get the second? How'd they get the second? 37 and 20, 4,400 damage, 30 non-trading from a BC.
Well, he's got a minute 43. Like a lot of that came from that first V4.
You've got the Tiny Tears leading the objective as well. Like, all right, yeah.
I mean, 30 non-traded. Yeah, guy was just a demon.
Rancor, he had his way with the Thieves roster, took over throughout that series. Honestly, his impact really only felt here in the map 1. They mostly silenced him, and I think that's the difference.
I
think Heretics need
I really think
to be superstar level at all times for them to maybe beat the best teams, whereas I think FaZe or Thieves maybe have the luxury of an off series for one of the guys, and that's not to like take away from Heretics or Rancor. It's just like, yes, they beat Thieves, they did, but he had one of the best series on the year. It's not realistic to have that all the time.
My bad.
It's not, man.
Yeah, and this is
I was looking at something on my phone. I really think the storyline right now.
No matter what. I mean, they just don't play a ton of rewind.
Heretics versus Thieves. Super versus Scrap. Scrap and the Thieves are gonna put these fucking Heretics in the ground. So right now,
How do you feel about this crowd as well?
Oh, it feels amazing. I mean, especially the way we were able to close it out after such a upsetting map 1 finish. Because I feel like we had that in the bag, and then it's just he ended up popping a 2-piece in the end. But honestly, a good way to end the series.
Definitely a great way to end the series. And I really want to talk about that map 1 because
right now,
rarely seen maps
after this interview, I'm gonna go make me some popcorn.
Confidence in the world coming back. You know, even after they won it, how did you guys feel? Was it a feeling of, you know what, we almost won it, or like, man, we should have had it?
No, honestly, that's exactly how we felt. We felt like we should have won it, but we're just like, you know what, that comeback was insane. Like, we know we're shooting right now. Like, we're gonna win these next 3 maps.
Hey, and that's exactly what you did, okay? Taking the S&D, the control, and the hard point. But now, coming into the series, what was the game mode that you guys were worried about the most when it came down to Miami? Was it the S&Ds or was it the hard points you guys had the most focus on?
I don't know. I don't think we're worried about anything. I mean, I think we're just confident in every mode. And we know if we just come out on Sunday and fly like we usually do, like, we're gonna come out on top.
Hey, man, it's looking like it. You guys are hot fire right now on the main stage. Now, we don't know who you're going to play yet, but what do you want to say to these FaZe fans out here in the crowd that's been out cheering everyone else?
You guys are all amazing. One of the best crowds I've been, an event I've been to, so really appreciate all the love. You guys are unreal.
Show some more love to Abizi and Atlanta FaZe, everybody. That's going to do it for us on the stage. Chris,
take us away.
Abizi says, do not forget about me, as well as Simp is playing this weekend. That was an Abizi takeover series. Shameless, you mentioned it during that last game.
Next
FaZe
matchup,
playing at their top level again.
Thieves
Yeah,
versus
I mean, it's just
Heretics,
insane.
and
Some of the
I
plays
will
that
be
he was
right
making,
back.
He's got an SMG out rewind.
I'll be
Taking
back
over
in a few
every
minutes.
rotation. Like, the one thing I'll just remember is on rotation to P3, the guy goes outside the map, jumps in, finds 2 kills, proceeds to then get the next spawn. Like, Abizi was literally thinking 2 steps ahead the entire time, and that's a solid Miami team. He just did that again. Let's take a look at some of the flow state in our highlights from that game 4. We do not see a second search and destroy because FaZe's hardpoint is back, baby. That was the big concern, despite Miami starting off with a hefty lead. FaZe, they get their money hills and they don't let them go.
No, it was just stylistic, similar to the first one. Where they see the Heretics like walking away with a solid lead. They don't give up too much, and then once FaZe get going, there's no stopping them, man. A runaway train. We were all aboard it. Choo-choo shows our way towards the end. FaZe, unbelievable stuff, and then going into a finals again, red hot as they typically are. It just sets up, for me, I'm excited about this one, but now I just can't stop thinking about the way Heretics and Thieves is going to play out again. More on that a little bit later, but I don't know. I'm endlessly impressed by the way FaZe have played. Obviously, they've had a stellar year anyway. A bit of a hiccup with the last major. It's looking good now, though.
I will say out of like all the hard points for Atlanta FaZe, like Rewind is like in their bag, but it's not in their bag. You know what I'm saying? And for me, like Abizi when he's playing like this just makes the game so much easier for the rest of Atlanta FaZe. And the game's already easy for them. I mean, they are all already disgusting. And for Atlanta FaZe, they came into this weekend 10th breaking in the league. They were struggling when it came to hardpoint. And Rewind, I mean, this one of those maps was gonna get mixy. And Abe, he was solo doing it sometimes there.
I mean, this is just what Atlanta was missing in the hardpoint the last, 2 months.
Exactly.
The Tiny Terrors wanted them to be able to take over at any given moment. We had Sip the first couple series, and right there we just had Abizi, right? That was the difference. When you look at some of the other teams where it was Neptune on Surge, or you look at Hydra on Thieves, the Tiny Terrors have been performing once again in hardpoint.
I'm going to ask you all a very unfair question.
Good.
Okay.
Who do you enjoy watching more at their best in flow state, Simp or Abizi?
Oh. Do I get to pick the game?
This game.
I think in this game, I think there's something about the way that Sim plays. I was tweeting about it yesterday. For me, when he's on form, the best player in the world to watch. The way he moves, the way he shoots, the decisions he makes.
Hold on.
When it comes to search and destroy, but also he has such a great game plan.
Ali and I have ADHD. We're like, give us the fast highlights. That's the game all day.
Dude, I have to go with Abizi. What do you mean? He's taking people hostage. That is a prime POV.
Tiebreaker, you're a pervert.
So good.
Listen, Abizi just does things that I couldn't even imagine doing, like mechanically. But Simp does things where it's like, he does that as well, but mentally, I'm like, how do you even think of that? It's just so impressive. I mean, pick your poison, but I'll go with Simp.
Chat, let us know on Twitter who you got in that one between the Tiny Terrors. They are both a joy to watch right now, though. You have to take a look at two other teams go toe-to-toe. It's Heretics versus LA Thieves. A rematch from that winner's bracket. Miles, you casted it. How'd it go down?
Well, it went down pretty well. We nearly got through hands on stage, and don't worry, I was absolutely ready to call that one as well. But yeah, a rematch, difficult to beat the same team twice in front. We always say this one. And that was way back in Winners 2. Heretics looking very good. Thieves looking great as well. This is going to be a stunning rematch. I don't want the previous series to sort of loom over this one too much. This is a fresh match. It's going to be a great one. Let's go game 5, Miles. Hell yeah!
Hey, we're on YouTube. Let's get on some YouTube boxing as well. When we come back, it's all about the elimination bracket. Who moves on? Who's going home? Stay tuned.
Major 4 is your last chance to win the Scuff Road to Champs giveaway and join us at CDL Champs. Visit scuff.co/CDL to sign up now.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League. It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete. It's more than a team. It's our team. It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion. It's more than just talent. more than a moment. It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
On match day, everything matters. What you focused on the night before, how you slept, what you ate. Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe-to-toe, fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport. The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning and losing. And when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated, and every shot on target. If you want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe. Scarf has been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years, and enables you to play like a pro.
No, it's mid-desk, laying down mid-desk, the long desk, snaking the long desk. Nice! Let's play.
Ran at him, bro. Yeah, yourself with the Vass for sure. All good.
Welcome back to the CDL. Wow, he's a master at fight. This guy is just, that's unbelievable. Okay. Coming back to him, this is not what I was expecting.
Do you agree with Smokes not being in respawn? I do personally, yeah. You do personally?
I do too.
I think it would make the viewing experience worse. What did I just see on my screen?
Snoopy.
Who was that guy? Did you see that? No. Who was that guy? I don't know. Welcome to Citizens over there on YouTube. There was some random guy, like, see how they have the quad box? Like, there was some random guy just, like, in the all four boxes. And he looked like he was going crazy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's this? I'm not sure if I'm getting old, but I swear to God, Joe, sometimes when Celium talks, all I hear is...
Yeah.
Open time! Win is it! Real! Gets it! Time for the win! Real! Hold it on! Lucky gets the final kill! And what a match!
The video's like close to somewhere.
Good game. Like that.
Dante take over.
I've got to go with the New York Subliners in this one.
FaZe warmed up the Subliners.
Vibe check, bro. Dang, man. Paco has carried me in a rank. I'm going to go with the New York Subliners.
Really good.
I like your trophies. Which one's your favorite?
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. This one seems like insane. Look at this one too. Like this is crazy. Like
The golden nut, baby. The diamond nut, excuse me.
you know what I'm saying? How could I not be like? How could I not feel like I'm not gonna lose? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Yeah, and that's what I was going to ask you is like, Sib, you're coming into a winning culture. These guys won champs. We obviously...
Real as well. Fall down to the smoke play from up high. He's going for a joke. Johnny down. 1v1.
Come on.
Challenge, bro. Go. Let's go. Holy shit.
Boys, go clutch it, bro.
So, stream, fantastic news. I didn't have to make popcorn. Found out that we had dollar store spicy hamburgers, the frozen spicy hamburgers, which are fucking amazing. So I was able to make 2 of them. I put some ketchup on top of it. But this is gonna be my lunch. So I might mute while I eat, so you guys don't hear me.
It's Gary. Actually, that's well. Talk about things that are easy to do. If you're having a knife hold, that's unstoppable.
The 2025 Miami Heretics Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this spray. Vamos, 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 vamos! Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Welcome back, one and all, to Championship Sunday live from DreamHack Dallas 2025. Major 4 coming to an end with just 2 matches to go. We are gearing up to send one more team home. Will be LA Thieves or Miami Heretics. Before we break down all that action, we want to welcome everybody in, and we've got some special announcements to do so. We've got Joey D, Mr. Merc joining us, Rosalie, and Nameless as always. Merc, you just casted a great series, though. Can we talk about that?
Dude, wild one, especially map number 1. But yeah, man, we'll see if Miami can bounce back. But FaZe do it again, get to another final.
Well, I know that you are always streaming Warzone. Everyone loves the return of Verdansk, and I think the fans are going to be excited to hear that we are returning to EWC with another 7-figure prize pool. It's going down August 6th to the 9th. 21 participating teams are in the action, and it's all going down. Nameless, this is going to be a blast to watch.
Oh, it's going to be a blast. I mean, last time it was electric. You see Hisoka right there going off with him and Biffle. Just such a great team. I'm excited, man, with Verdansk being back. This is going to be electric. All the iconic positions that are on that map. It's going to be so fun.
Z Smith was a monster. Got to meet that young man in person playing for Twisted Minds. He was one of the leading fraggers in the tournament, but there was no one better than the Falcons. They had the in-game leader. They had the slang from Biff Powerful and Shifty, they are the team to beat still as we go back to River Dance. That was, of course, on Resurgence. We're going to Resurgence Trios on Rebirth Island at EWC 2025. So many players to look at. Joe, do you have a favorite in the Warzone team right now?
Favorite right now? Oh, you got your guys, you know, our usuals like Allman, Aiden, those guys, yeah, the Falcons, boys, you know, Zeskid's another one, but yeah, a lot of the favorites we love to see.
You can sign up right now. Over on Facebook, check it out. How are you dropping in?
Oh, I'm so down. I'm absolutely going to be the worst player in the lobby, but I'm so down.
FCE.gg/EWC. We got all of those regions, and it's starting on May 31st. That's right, it's coming up. In the meantime, we also have to talk about more EWC action because Challengers here is massive. If you win Challengers at DreamHack, you then go to Champs Challengers. And not only that, you also are flying to Saudi Arabia for EWC, Joe. And we've got a big matchup going on right now between Omit and Orchid as they are battling for that spot.
That's a long flight, and I will not be on that one. But I'll tell you what, these guys will be, or one of them will be. Vance and crew. Well, I mean, Vance? Yeah, Vance is still doing it, man. Doing it with the best of the best. And then what, Omen? I mean, those guys, I feel like they're always in the final.
Yeah, Brack, Sandy, Prolu, lots of familiar names. We heard Vivid was just
I
dropping.
was gonna say, how are we not bringing up Vivid right now? You know, a player that maybe should have been dropped down if the results that we've seen from Carolina Royal Ravens, but clearly showing he's still got it.
And once again, my boy Craze flying and shooting. Bring him up to the pro scene. We've seen so many Challengers players come up. I mean, recently, we saw Mercedes.
Yeah,
I've been talking about him forever. He's consistent. He needs an opportunity soon, but we can't forget Black Ops 6, 1.8 milli. The champs after champs.
Winner of this goes straight to EWC. We will also be joined by 3 other Challenger teams. Varsity did it last year with Team Lore.
Yeah, remember.
All right, great stuff. That is all coming up after Champs, but we still have 2 more events to go. We got to close out Major 4. We got Champs around the corner, and here's a look at our standings. Who will have that #1 spot? It's coming down to Atlanta FaZe or LA Thieves. Right now, Atlanta in the driver's seat after reclaiming the lead.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be safe if that is the final, right? I mean, kind of start the year with Atlanta versus LA Thieves. Both are looking, well, FaZe is looking for their third. LA Thieves is trying to match them and go 2 to 2. But we'll see if that is the final.
It's kind of crazy because between those 2 teams, they're already at 1,005 points. Other squads
Good math,
with
Chris.
35
Wow.
points. Alley Cap, please say
true.
goodbye.
We did. In memoriam, we have to say goodbye to a couple teams that did not come in.
That was good.
Even 100
That was
points.
good.
And what really sucks about this is it feels like every one of these teams started to maybe have some light at the end of the tunnel at this event. You know, it was kind of their champs, but we got to say goodbye to them. They gave us some good, exciting moments, a couple of upsets, but it wasn't enough.
My bad, boys.
My bad.
Sheesh.
That's so
Put on
upsetting.
T-shirts, huh?
I almost started.
Here is a look at your championship bracket. If we started right now, you would have LA Thieves versus Optic Texas in the opening round. FaZe with that #1 seed matches up against Breach.
Yeah.
I think that's a little bit easier start to your tournament.
Optic pulls fucking Thieves first round.
Now would be electric. We gotta expect Surge to bounce back after this tournament.
LA and Optic, that's electric.
Toronto and Carolina. TJ Howell went out the No, but that is it, right? Optic will probably finish with 7 seeds. So, like, for, not only if LA Thieves and FaZe play in the final, like, you're also playing for that #1 seed there, and that is a much
excuse
different
me.
winners round 1.
Great call-outs from Joe here. We have our players ready to go, so let's introduce you to the rosters. LA Thieves have been waiting to find out who is going to drop down. They now know it is Miami. Who do you think is most fired up for this rematch? Because there were some discussions at the end of
Excuse
the
me.
last series. Yeah, I think it's
No doubt about it, right? This guy's going to be just so fired up. But I think the key for them, man, they have to start winning early hard points. They're dropping them. They're making things interesting. They're 4-3 in hard point at the major.
Coming into this, they were the #1 hardpoint team when it came to those map #1, so it's odd to see them getting caught off guard right now.
Joe, you and Maven were talking about how you can be Team A or Team B in the bans and protects, and it looks like Thieves like to play hardpoint their map first, or do they like to do it later in the series for a game 4?
No, they normally like to pick it early, and that's why it's surprising. But even in the past, at majors when they've lost, like they're losing map 1 haciendas, they're starting to get away from that a little bit more, and that's why you see a switch up in maps here. Yeah, I mean, in this series in particular, Miami are the higher seed because of where they finished in the standings, so that won't take place. But
That got me,
this series in general, like the hard point has been getting away from them. Both times that they've played, they've lost the hacienda by like
all good, baby.
And for LA Thieves, Thieves, they've just had slower starts, Joe. We were talking about this yesterday. Like, they have to have their foot on the gas immediately when that map starts. You can't be playing catch-up versus these teams because with a team like Miami, they can snowball it so fast. Too good at search as well. Like, you can just find yourself in a hole, and, you know, in that last series, it could have been way worse than it was.
Oh, God.
You look at some of the best moments. Dan Ghosty has had his turns frying. You saw Heiser doing it yesterday. Scrap getting it done this morning. It is Championship Sunday. LA Thieves trying to finish the season with 2 trophies, tying Atlanta going into the big jams.
I will say, like, we've been kind of hard on LA Thieves. I feel like talking about them right now, but like their search and destroy has been disgusting.
That was fantastic.
Specifically with shutout Encore on the weekend has a 1.77 in S&D, and that is the reason they have made it this far.
He said, he stood up and said, "Stay fucking quiet. Sit the fuck down, all of you."
If he keeps dropping numbers like that, I mean, it's LA Thieves. They were the #1 hardpoint team at one point.
We have a star-studded lineup for LA Thieves, but the sun has been shining on the boys from Spain. Let's take a look at Miami Heretics. Vamos! Back to the podium. They're already guaranteed a bronze. Can they finish with a season-high silver or even gold?
I mean, listen, man, props to these guys. Like, that. If you would have told me that Miami was going to hit 3 top 4s on the year at majors, like, that is so impressive. But I know they want more, right? Bringing in the rookies, Rentor and Super, they want more. Rentor just didn't have the best series versus Atlanta FaZe, but yeah, I mean, he destroyed LA Thieves earlier in the tournament, so let's do that again.
And just like to take a point, if you like to take Rentor and Super as a duo, combined they both have 16 clutches on the season in search and destroy. Rentor has a 1.7
Oi.
destroy this weekend. Super has a 3.8 on the season. That is insane.
Oh, man. Cop so hard I almost threw up. It's a good thing I got a trash can right here. Over here. Next to this cabinet right here.
Like, the fear of names can come in, and you see the matchup issue versus Miami versus everybody that they play. They're challenging you in the respawns, in the search and destroy. They're comfortable in the clutch. Like, we saw the game 5, but like, Ali, you just brought up the numbers. Steve's been playing great in search and destroy. Yeah. They got clapped 6-2. I mean, first bloods left and right for Rancor, so, you know, he's just one of those players who is like, he will square with Scrap, and not many other ARs in the league want to take that battle.
I love it. Scrap was a rookie of the year. He came out with all that confidence. You are now seeing it from these 2 young gentlemen. Super. Letting everybody know he's going to stand on business.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we'll see if this happens again, but we're excited that this is a rematch. That is for sure. I mean, emotions were high there for Scrap. Obviously, he was stuck in a gunship for 20 seconds, so he's thinking that's why. But looking at the maps and modes here, we talked about maybe some
So the disrespect that came from Super, walking up to him, flipping him off. Walking up to him, flipping him off.
Maybe it's another, stone in the gauntlet.
Yeah, we just got done talking Miami. I want to pick Miami, but it's scuff pick'em times, and Ali, I'm
That's
gonna win
fucking
this trophy
hilarious.
for a reason. I'm locking in LA Thieves. We get the Atlanta LA Grand
He's just
Finals.
copying my homework, so I can't catch up. He's not going with his heart right now.
I just like to switch up there from these. You get both Vault Hardpoint and Rewind Hardpoint, which we just saw in Miami. Like, they just haven't played a ton of Rewind.
No problem?
Yeah, I'm good with LA Thieves.
Yeah, LA's trying to win this in 3 according to this map, so if we go the distance, it gets a little bit shaky and leans more Miami, but I'm going to stick with LA.
Yeah, I picked Miami last time. I was happy that I did, but it's tough to beat LA 3 times in a row. I think LA Thieves take this series.
That's a clip. That's saying the timeline.
They're fighting for the top spot on the regular season. Can
Listen.
LA Thieves climb back into a championship match? It's time to find out. Blaze,
Listen.
your turn.
Thank you so much, Chris.
LA Thieves about to come out and put these dudes in a casket. Scrap is coming with some heat. Scrap coming with something to prove. I want to know how that reaction is going to go after this match is over, regardless of who wins.
This is just another roadblock. Can they get through it and get to a grand final? We're about to find out, Blaze.
Yeah, it's a roadblock form, but it's not going to be any block to get on through because this Miami squad, drenched in black, they ready to go demon mode on the stage and make it to the finals for the first time. Get ready, because here comes the Miami
telling you, this is about to be. I'm telling you, Thieves about to take this shit 3-1. I think the only map Miami takes.
We'll see if they can do it. DreamHack, I'm ready to get to the finals, but first, let's see who makes it there. Casters, take us away.
There we go. I fixed my light. But I feel like the only map Heretics take, if it's gonna be a 3-1, would be map 1 hardpoint. Nah, we're not going to a game 5 with this bro.
Losing one to Toronto yesterday, can the Heretics do the unthinkable and pull one away as well? Again, nothing like the first series. Different map set. Very excited to see how that one goes. The shadow of that matchup, the shadow of everything that we saw there, looming over us here today. This is for a spot in the grand finals. Here at DreamHack, Major 4 has been just that, a bloody dream.
Let's go, baby. Here we go. I think my enthusiasm has come back just a little bit because I needed food. Here we go, baby. Super instantly kills himself. Let's go. Let's go, Hydra. Like I said, they're not my favorite team. My favorite team is Optic. But my second favorite team is these boys right here, LA Thieves. I loved LA Thieves last year. So far this year, they're not disappointing neither. Yeah. Metal's playing a rat. Good kill from Rencor. Top hookah. Real's going on a tear. Get out. Oh, he ran right into another. Good shit. 2 for 1. Hydra got the break. It's a good 10 seconds. Oh. Good little 4 seconds. Not bad. We already got P4 spawns. Envoy with a sub at that range can't get the kill. I'm pretty sure Envoy had a sub. Down by 10. Lead is increasing. Rancor got a 2-piece. He's on a 3 streak. Nice. Hydra almost with the instant kill. Nice. Let's go, Scrap. Let's go, Scrap. Give it to him. Yes, sir. Scrap on a 2 spree. Ghosty, so super taken out of top P4. You got Meadows top art. Yes, sir. We got numbers on new. Got a fight in the back right here. Big, a big 1v2 right here. That's 3 down. They stole spawns. 2 down by Hydra. 3 down by Hydra. Detonate. Ghosty for 2. Rancor for 2. Nice. Down by 60 though. No, 50. Nice. Rancor for 2 again. Rancor is a walking 2-piece, baby. Hydra is a walking 2-piece as well. What the? Rancor 16 and 9. 17 and 9. Hydra 15 and 9. Let's go. Envoy. Rancor for 1. Super for 1. The terrible reload timing. That's 4 down. All 4 off spawn now. Down by 40. Down by 30 actually. Rancor sitting in the back like a weirdo, getting slammed off a back truck. Back LTV. We got time for new. Another big 2. Nice try. 2 in the front. Hydra for another 2, baby. Hydra for a 3rd. And he got stuck. Oh my. That's a 3-piece. And they spawn in the back. Split spawn? Oh. LA Thieves got a 10-point lead now. Hydra's about to push the pace on him. Nice try, Hydra. Nice. Good trade. Envoy taking a deep flank. Put a sub here. Dead. Top art. Woo! Ghosty with the beam. P1. Nice! Alright. Listen into this, listen in.
Statue on new. Statue on new. Nice. One in the back.
Nice! 3 down. Scrap for 2. Hydra for a 3rd. They're spawn in the back. Unfortunate nade. I'm listening. Yo, the boys are locked in. They're down by 25. 35. They're down by 35. That's a big 3 down. Heretics listening. Here we go. I may not understand what they're saying, but the boys are locked in. That's a good break. That is a good break. LA Thieves took the lead again. They're up by 16. Got the break. It's a good 10 seconds right here. And we're already on the roto for new.
Tenacious gain of hardpoint. Thieves, the first team that crossed 200. But now the Heretics, great position to be in, not only for 3, but going in a 4.
Well, that still goes. They are going to be down 30 points, so they got to make sure they kick up right now. Long term in a good spot, but P4 is where the knockout blow is going to happen.
100%.
Miami Heretics, so good. In the time, going on sprees. They don't have control of the middle of the map, so soaking up the time is going to be a tough one. 30-point lead, cut down to 20, and for LA Thieves, no one's got through just yet. Oh yeah, Rainbow. What on map P7, 33-27. Hardpoint Thieves. Map control those.
Rancor and Real both slamming at 33 kills apiece. You got Scrap and Hydra, 35 and 32. Envoy's in an absolute blender, and so is Super.
They've gotten through, they've gotten past, and Rancor up top. Maybe overwhelmed. Envoy drops him, and number 6 Hydra on the new time.
Envoy is getting absolutely slapped at 19 and 32.
Here comes the next hit. Rainbow got a crossover. He does to safety. For now, the rest of his teammates to the other side of the
Meadows is 23 and 32.
Can he catch him before he makes entry to time?
Love the patience, though. I mean, you had Rancor Major to get the cross. He just now got his first kill. This has been 20 seconds given away. Heretics, you've traded away so much time. You have to get this break.
Cash is going to be in there. Go right. Into through the back.
Breaking it back.
Find an opening. Battle your way through. Thieves.
2 for 1 trade. Real for 2 and a team kill. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Back out, back out of that. Set up P1. You already see him rotating. Set up P1. Do it. Let's go, baby. No way. No way. It's half a second. There it is. Map 1. Thieves up 1. Let's go, baby. Envoy was getting put in a body bag. I'm not gonna lie to you, but he was getting the kills where it was needed.
But a championship Sunday is where greatness has been made. Now the
playing against teams like Atlanta, playing against teams like LAT. That is now 4 map losses in a row for the squad. Feeling the pressure. Super had great build.
26 and 33. Envoy 21 and 34. Super 20 and 29. Ghosty 25 and 29.
Great start to this lower matchup finals. 12 minutes of hard point there on full. However, will we choose the highlights? Oh, that's right. It was basically the whole match.
Yeah, I mean, you could take a look at anything, but that final, the break didn't happen when P4 popped. It was the final 20 seconds of the P3 for LAT.
I think it was Reals and Metals on the Heretics that was a walking two-piece the entire game, and then you had Hydra and fucking Scrap for walking two pieces.
Crazy stuff there on Vault. Heretics shy of that last push. The Thieves, they managed to pull it all back, and again, the gameplay is going to be an interesting one because it's solid effort out of both squads.
We get in here in the listening. Can't understand for Heretics, but at least on the side of LAT, it's not necessarily the most traditional listening we're expecting to have. It was a little bit disjointed. You can clearly tell that they were feeling the pressure, but in those types of environments, that's where Scrap and Hydra shine. That's where you are just all about the slang numbers. Those two players on denial.
Yes, sir.
It's the P2s, I think they're at least later on. I mean, you go from 78 to 121, and the second jump, 156 to 203. P2 is not an easy time to collect. They had a lot of tight setups rolling through, but in those mixy moments, turns out LAT looking dominant. And of course, the final P4 break. Well,
And now it's red card search. This might be. Listen, hear me out. I know I said it's 3-1, right? I know I said it's 3-1. Hear me out. Scrap and Hydra go big in this search and destroy. And then the entire team slays out in map 3 for a heretic, for a LA Thieves 3-0.
The record is incredible. They need the red card here. It is a glimpse of a rematch. Team Thieves on this map on the red card. They were able to pick them apart. You had Scrap and Hydra as a duo on the map, working together so consistently, so effectively. And of course, it's not red card notorious for all the wall bangs, but it looks like LA Thieves have everything dialed in. Scrap's on point. They're ready to go. Maybe Heretics with that experience that they had, going to be able to make adjustments, but it'll be interesting to see what style they bring to the table. I know Super is certainly a standout in the game mode, but his stats in that mode online to land, they have been a little bit shifted. Clearly a player that has been targeted by LAT. Looking to take him down again.
I forgot to hit the bathroom. I'll hit the bathroom after this match is over. It's fine.
Both of our squads, especially for the Thieves, you don't want to leave anything a chance. I would be hesitant to say that they're going to use all of their tricks here. They might see some new stuff and they run up towards champs. Same for the Heretics now. What they would give to make a grand finals with a squad this strong, this close to champs as well.
Hyperactive in those stats. I mean, a kill per round, perfect in the opening duels.
Scrap and Hydra masterclass this map.
But when he does get involved, he has been flawless. Bomb looking over towards the A site. Defensive setup for Heretics. Absolutely going to be here for the pressure.
And this is often one of the standard rounds we're going to see. No trophy, so everything that everybody throws will most likely meet its mark. If there's a player there, we'll find out real quick. Hydra. He still has a frag grenade to play with, but he's going to be far forward right now. Again, very usual spots. This is what I mean by sort of set pieces. Places you're going to find players nearly all the time. These are the hot spots. These are the heat map kills. And information already passed over.
Well, there's no secrets about this round. Information being exchanged by either side. Bomb planted, Hydra.
No, Hydra caught out.
Great rip on the pick. Now you got to hit the
hit go button, see if you can root these players out. Scrap distant in the windows. They're swarming on time. Ghosty picks. Ghosty trade.
Ooh, Andre gets away with his life, but Renko's going to peek that window. Enough to force the intel. And now a man alone.
Good read.
Oh, good fucking raid. Oh, 1v1. Oh, my. You don't chow Ghosty. Not Ghosty, but Envoy. Holy shit. Bro, my brain. You don't chow Envoy like that. You don't let this man get a 3-piece when bombs down. You don't take 1v1s against this man.
Dios mío, he says, absolutely. What an opening round.
And he's standing up and letting him know Envoy out here playing with some fire, and he bails his team out immediately. Envoy has been no stranger to the clutch.
He's having a serious tournament. The respawns as well.
Hydra already up mid-map.
And he catches Real. And that's bombed down. I mean, the disappearing act. In the meantime, Super does find a pick on Scrap, so you even up the odds, and crazy timing on the B site. I mean, Envoy as a
I was wrong about the masterclass, by the way.
And weirdly enough, LAT in position, in a sense, to make the read, but with Envoy with the clearance. No, that awareness
Oh my God.
ridiculous. LAT on top of things. And now for Miami, they have to reposition, attack this A site.
I don't know what the fuck just fell off my hand. God damn.
Hydra Houdini once again strikes. No one can seemingly figure out how he does it. Renko with a bump on. Super there by the
Okay,
top
bomb
spot.
down at A.
Vacates now, goes towards double doors. So
In a 2v3 situation, I would have said try to get one more pick before getting the bomb down.
And Renko not in a great place. Envoy could go very, very big here. The 30 seconds the round goes boom.
The rookie duo, the pressure's on. The clock ticking down in LAT, wasting a lot. They've cleared out every single corner, but you gotta hop this bomb in the next 17, and without time, you just get caught 2v2.
Oh, I see. Renko spots another bomb now, making something happen. Super's gonna get it. The last man left alive. A 2v3 for the rookies.
Unbelievable in LAT. I think they just sort of lost sight of the round, and that is a big clutch for their get back.
That was a fantastic 2v3. Not gonna lie to you.
Maybe he spotted out the player going in towards B. Maybe they noticed that the doors were open, but that awareness just to find the pick is incredibly impressive. Just for them to falter later on. Tied up 1-1, each team showing the clutch ability.
I really love the off sort of angle Super is holding there. He knows he's not going to have a chance fighting the player up top. The usual place to be. He lays the trap. A very, very heads-up veteran play from the youngster there on the roster. 3 kills to his name in that round. 4-1 overall, and now we're going to the third
0-2
round.
for Scrap.
Trophies at
Scrap's got to go big here.
opening nades going to get caught. Again, all the usual spots. Full of players.
And initially, Heretics very prepared for the B hit.
You got Meadows sitting back ticket.
He's the man right now responsible for watching the flank, potentially on the minimap, looking to get involved. He's starting to creep up on the map as his team is over towards A. If Envoy's dropping the bomb, he's looking to make a play.
Yeah, he doesn't get caught in a bad position. Then have his boys have to recover that from a wide open space.
No way.
Sniffed out Hydra, not sneaky this time. We peek behind the Russia's curtain, we find nothing but a man, and now it's a 3v3.
Metals is isolated. Real, well, protecting his teammate. Now you're looking for the trades. Ghosty in a tough spot. Metals looking to trap him in. And Metals has
3v2.
He's got a bunch of players there, and they're playing a patient game. The kills right in front of them. The damage
Nice.
there. The trades are not. The 25 seconds. LAT, the clock has not been their friend.
Nice. 2v1. 2v none.
Smiles on the thieves. Scrap finds 2 in the round.
In a moment of
There you go, Scrap. There you go, Scrap.
the clock was certainly on their side, but they're starting to run around, getting a little bit too squirrely. And Scrap just chuckling. Certainly a player filled with confidence, and now you got the 2-1 lead.
Scrap finds himself at 2-2 overall. No crazy stat lines just yet for anyone on the thieves. Super, however, at 5-2 this early on. He's not looking bad whatsoever. Down around, on attack, here come the Heretics.
Did top control. Real's going to be actually responsible for the window. Super responsible for the pinch. Envoy looking through ticket, but you can see he gets back down.
But Thieves have perfectly
Let's see who gets first blooded here.
all the firepower in the world that they need. They got the intel. The sun's landing on their faces.
Oh.
It's gonna be
Oh.
uncomfortable. They're gonna have to work for this.
Yeah, Thieves are creeping forward. They're waiting for the opportunity.
Oh, Scrap might get first blood. Oh, Ghosty got first blooded.
They're on a big flank. Who's going to read it? Is Real going to be there?
That's not good.
As Metal's still, he's the front line, the man with the bomb. Envoy will play spoiler in a moment. Depending on how quickly we can plant this.
Envoy.
Comes Envoy.
Woo! Great fucking timing.
They got the advantage. Another 2v3 clutch.
2v3.
Bomb down. Last time LAT just a little bit too slow. Now at least they have the information.
Scrap, why we're not taking that gunfight though, bro? Well, I mean, you don't want to take that fucking, you don't want to chance that 2v1 or that 1v1. So I can understand. Oh my God! Wait, Scrap needs to go big here and be able to get the kill or get the.
Oh, he's got it. He knows it. What a play out of Rancor. Dance with him. Doesn't get the gunfight win, but it is one he did not need it. A 1v3 there from Rancor. Maybe not as impressive as Envoys, but still cerebral in the moment.
I'm about to fight this cat.
To waste time in the read he had on Envoys.
This fucking cat thinks she can lay on anything and everything that she wants to.
Re-aim and L trigger absolutely on point. The rookie ices up.
At least Scrap holds his streak, right? He's 4-2.
The bush doesn't offer much cover, but
He should have
plays it to perfection.
an RC. Yep, he's got an RC.
Thieves attack.
And this time it's Scrap roaming over towards B, and maybe that shows the hand of.
Wait, Scrap. Oh, Scrap is 3-2.
Players for Thieves nearby to work.
Oh, he doesn't. Oh, he sees him. Nice.
All that is an information game, but Envoy.
I use that angle a lot. Oh, sh!
He doesn't need him. Envoy's gonna do it himself. That's a massive kill.
Back out of there. Hell yeah, Envoy.
Time there, and this is a Thieves classic. Find a kill on one side and immediately oscillates to the other. Oh, but wait, it's a double blow.
Wait, Hydra.
Absolutely trapped in.
Hydra can go big here.
Rotation. They're no showing, expecting someone to wrap out and waiting him to fall into Hydra's lap.
Oh, Scrap's got himself right at the front. Envoy, he finds another. The trap certainly set. You can plant the bomb at your leisure.
There it is.
Fantastic round. Thieves take the lead.
Yeah, that is a phenomenal swarm in Envoy again. He's playing a dangerous game with bomb in hand to go for the chow, but it is a very common corner in Envoy prepared for it. He gets that, and then his teammates are watching over top, getting the shots in through the double doors to make sure there are no trades going through. And for LA Thieves, you can see how dialed they are in the game mode. I mean, they just swarm and get complete control of the map. Hydra gets to top Eskies. They're ready for the middle of the map pressure. LAT, some moments, no time wasted, and yet the 2 rounds Heretics have, it is 2v3 bomb plants that they're successful.
Scrap is on a 4.
Threes across the board there for Thieves. We'll be looking at a streak soon, considering the RCXD highlight on this map. This time we're going to show ourselves towards the B side of the map for Heretics. How successful will you be? The Thieves with a decent amount of coverage here. Hello. 2 of them inside the mail room, and that is an absolute...
Oh, man.
Not worked out. Rancor lives. The trade was great. Here comes
He got the trade on to Scrap. Scrap loses his streaks.
The battle for the B-bomb site truly begins.
Still got the RC.
It's the battle to recollect that bomb. They're dealing with 2
Bomb down, 45 seconds. 3v3 on bomb site.
and they still have to go and just pick up this bomb before they can do anything else.
So yeah, start thinking about the nades. Get those across. Bomb recovered. So that one
There's the bomb. There's the bomb recovery.
30 seconds.
And here's the wrap out.
They were looking for. Get the bomb, get out of dodge. Unfortunately for them, LA Thieves starting to get active. They're clearing space, and number 7 ready for the read. So you're just running out of time, and now you're getting overwhelmed.
Real could go big here for him
And we are playing very split.
if he watches mid.
Ghosty's here. LAT on point.
He saw the cross up by the way. He gets 2v1 though. Fast moves now. Hydra might be able to intercept the bomb plant in time. Can he get there? No. Unable to interdict the plant. A pinch situation now.
Nice for both subs.
Can he get it again with a pistol? No. Super versus Hydra.
Mind games.
There it is.
Beautiful stuff out of Hydra. It's the mind games. He knows Supra has to go back and check the bomb. He takes
takes the most aggressive position available on the map and just lies in wait, and it wasn't even a standoff. Super falls for the trap immediately.
This has been LA Thieves Search and Destroy all tournament long. If they have you in a position where you need to make a move, they will let you
My
make
stream
that
is
mistake
lagging again.
every single time. They play off the aggression of their opponents. It's
I
easy
have
reads for them. We've heard them in the comms as well.
no idea
How about the work from Envoy
why
as
this
well?
shit is happening,
Gas up is one of the best S&D players in the game.
but I'm fucking over it.
The moment has his number 10 and 4, and we're only going into round number 7. Envoy has been a guarantee this map.
B-bomb, a show of force, and an aggressive attack now from the Heretics. Are we able to catch these players out towards A? No, but the Thieves have read this, and they are all in on A.
And that A side is completely empty. They're going to have to force to play the retake. I mean, good timing through the middle of the map, but what is LA Thieves going to do? Push through. Metals, I mean, he's the lone defense on the back line. I'm looking at it. He might get overwhelmed. There are 3 players that could just trap him in.
There's not enough firepower on this side of the map. Metals is vying against 3 members of the Thieves. The guns are up and ready. Here we go, mate. Your teammates have shown up. Rancor has your cross covered. Oh, what a catch! Throw it back! Beautiful work. Buys himself some space and time, but the boys are not here just yet. A pinch on the other side as well. Blackballs finds one. Trays are there. Rancor making his way forward. To the left. Hydra. Now Super fights. 2v2.
Oh, he's sprinting at him, and he's able to get the kill, and now it's Envoy again for the 1v2. Him against Super, the knockout blow. There is no time, and Envoy dancing, and Envoy has gotten it. He plays them like a fiddle. Again,
He floats like a butterfly, and this bomb will sting.
Good shit, Envoy.
Map point. LA Thieves.
and Envoy just knows he is a little too good, a little too fast, and he sees the game just a little too better. Absolutely on point, a guarantee in every single round. Another clutch coming in from the world champion.
He has had such an unbelievable map. An incredible tournament so far. A world champion in his own right, 11-5. 9 non-tradeds. 1,300 plus damage. Map point for the Thieves. For the Heretics, this is going to be good.
And have a 2-0 lead for this team going in control. Devastating. First blood.
Instant first blood.
Secures it finally. They stop
Nice.
It's a 2v1 situation there in the sun. Might connect now. There's players behind
Just
him.
remember, Scrap still has the car in the back pocket, so it's okay.
And we do not count Ghosty out of these situations.
I've seen him do this before. The man who set a kill record of his own in this very map and mode. Ghosty. Let him get to work. Okay.
Might be in a bit more trouble this time round. Trusty pistol.
Done.
Too many heretics to deal with.
Done. They're just gonna run at him. Yep, done. 3-3.
In that round, they wanted to sort of hit that final blow. They wanted to make a stamp on the round, run it up the gut through the middle of the map, and see if you can just demoralize them before going into control. A little too aggressive though. Heretics handle the pressure on the pinch. They read it through the entire time, so staying heads up on the game plan. Still though, they are down 3-5. And in my mind for Heretics, this is a must-win.
It's the same story. Same story with every series of the Thieves. You have to win one map before the half. You can't rely on control. They're just too good at it. This is a must-win for the Miami Heretics.
Yep. Must win for the Heretics.
So many good tricks, and if the tricks aren't good enough, it is the real magic of Envoy. Oh, that is it.
First blood. Second. Third. And the nail in the coffin. Nail in the coffin.
Absolute slamage as well in Envoy, the king of the credit for that map too. I mean, we opened up with a filthy 1v3
Thieves 2-0.
guaranteed top 5 play of the week, and it was not the only clutch Envoy had on that map. Outplayed and outsmarted LAT on red card. They have it dialed in.
The Heretics might burn with their fuel. Taking care of the winners round 2. The series is not over yet, but the series is looking dire for them indeed. Control on the horizon and not the destination they want, especially now down to Envoy. We will talk about that one for a minute. Unbelievable.
They really did put the Heretics on watch. 4-8 for Real and Metals, 86, 8-8, super grand cool. They did.
Envoy put the Heretics on a t-shirt.
Outsmarted, outplayed, outdone in nearly every possible situation. Thieves.
So I guess that was an Envoy masterclass. We're about to be. You're going against the best control team in the game. So this is a la la la. This is a la la la.
We are one map away from the same grand final we had to open the season. Let's break down what we've seen so far, though, in this elimination match. Miami Heretics, the number 1 seed, get their rematch, but it doesn't start the same way. It's LA Thieves coming out with a win with Hacienda activates.
Yeah, I mean, started with that vault control. Obviously, you have the great Envoy plays in map number 2. But honestly, vault hardpoint, they were able to take that vault hardpoint. I mean, if you were Miami, that's one. It felt like you were in control. You won the first 2 P4s, but Thieves did such a good
You got shit on.
P1 and P2 shift.
They got shit on.
And then they were able to retake the lead with like a perfect P2 to end the game. They win the final P4, and yeah, this is a tough part when you're
6-3.
losing this map too.
Now, we've mentioned that Envoy kind of has had slow stats in the first hard points. He took over game 2, Al.
He's been on real Search and Destroy. I talked about it while we were heading into this. He has like a 1.7 on the weekend in Search and Destroy. I don't know what it is, but right now he is flying in that game mode. And not only are you getting that much out of Envoy, but just, I mean, LA Thieves are already a top 3 red card SD team on the weekend, but just the way that they prioritize, like even like back in round number 3, Rencore ends up clutching up just by staying alive, but the prioritization of LA Thieves to push out that guy top window as soon as the bomb goes down on A, like we aren't seeing most teams do that. They're trying to push out the site and then they'll play for stacking bodies and fighting for the guy in window. So the way they're approaching it, I think is just taking Miami completely off guard.
6-3 to 250 to 202. Let's break down that first one, Nameless. What do you got for me?
Yeah, I mean, I thought Joe, we talked about really eloquently, the P2s were wonderful, and that's a hill Miami usually dominate on this map. Obviously, that's Miami's map pick, and you look at this, through 2 vaults on the OCs from Thieves, they're just electric, and honestly, it was the superstars on this map number 1. Strap and Hydra took over, literally had almost the same exact stat line at the end. It was like 37 kills apiece, and when we did get to those P2s, Hydra getting lost, man, making huge plays, just staggering the Miami Heretics, and, once they were able to get that lead, they were able to hold on to it.
It's a huge shot. I felt like this whole map 1 was really Rencore and Real versus Scrap and Hydra as far as like engagements and pacing goes.
Nope, my energy is gone again.
First P4 where I believe it was also Scrap and Hydra basically 2v4 the break to just keep Miami Heretics off of time, and then obviously they secure those early rotations during the next one to give themselves such an ample lead to close out this map.
I mean, we saw the highlights. It was 135 to 170, and then they just stall out after that second P4. And that just props to LA Thieves. That next set of hills was all them. They took over. Everybody else started to step up. But yeah, man, now it's a tough spot here for Miami Heretics. Miami have been losing these game 2s as well this tournament. It's so unusual than what they were doing online, right? Like, these series would have been so much easier if we saw that same Search and Destroy success, but LA Thieves just so good in that game, too. And something I thought they did really well was just setting Envoy up. There were so many rounds where Scrap was just playing way more patient than he usually does, allowing Envoy to get into position to make those massive plays.
Tough question without the spreadsheets in front of us, but when was the last time Miami pulled off a reverse sweep in your mind, Joe?
Before this next match.
In your mind, Joe?
Jesus Christ.
I don't even think it
Before this next match starts, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be right back.
Major 3, they can clutch up against the best of the best. The problem is, though, you're going to vault control. I mean, when's the last time Thieves have lost this?
That's what I'm saying.
So it's like, they have lost it, right? They have a loss on it. It's possible. Yeah. Plausible. I don't know.
Let's go to the casters to find out.
We're going to find out one way or another, folks. Yeah, 3-1 against Ultra, which was a shock to the world, I think. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, they're still incredible at it, but we'll find out if the Heretics have got what it takes to force themselves into another map. One more map, it'd be great, wouldn't it, mate? I mean, keep this fight going.
It'd be nice, absolutely, but obviously Envoy has a say in the matter, and he is not interested in this series. He wants to move on to the next. He was chirping, and we know chirping this year has had a curse, but maybe calling in the gunship is like the maximum curse. Well, now that that's been exercised out of the way, we're good. We got the Juju done, and they have been flowing right now. A decent loser's bracket run LA Thieves have been on. They have been looking fierce. Honestly, it has just been a path of destruction. Now, like 5 maps in a row that they have won, and acknowledged on the desk, they have lost the vault control recently. It happened yesterday, but those losses are few and far between. Gonna have to be at your absolute best right now if you're Miami Heretics. You are going against possibly the top dogs, the Major 3 champions. Opportunity to go back to back, and yeah, looking at the record overall, 40-8, one of the best single mode records in Call of Duty history, certainly in the conversation of greatness.
Still on a spree as well. Control and Los Angeles Thieves goes hand in hand.
Oh, what a nade, and they've read it perfectly. The cars have exploded. Renkor's taken some hits. Envoy now on the follow-up. They're running them down. They're running them down real bad on the B hit.
Yeah, this is scorching hot. Envoy's already through. Hydra.
Alright, I made it back.
There to kill. Metals, though, at least gives you 2. And it looks like LA Thieves, everybody but Hydra has been stopped. And, well, now this is his territory. He just wants to slow you down, drag the attention, and it's going to be Super and Renkor. I mean, just eyes on him. Is this the man you want to hunt?
One at a time, they do get it. Nice sucker punch off the rip there. Heretics managed to recover their balance, and now Reality's going for a bit of a hit of his own. But in the meantime, halfway through B, through the segment, Super gets it done with a car. That's going to be the zone safe over in the middle of the map. No shenanigans there as well. Here come the Heretics on the track.
That's crazy. All the nades off the opening break. They got rid of the fan, but the Jeep next to it
Not
still
bad.
just alive and active.
They're actually up on lives, huh?
Alongside the exploding propane tank from MW3, what a throwback that one is, folks.
Envoy, what a ridiculous map we had before. 0-4 now. Renkor's 5 spree certainly helps the case. The 4 right now. The spawn trap's on.
Real, bro, we are shooting bodies, Real.
Renkor finds a 7 spree. What is happening here? Hydra now back against the van. He gets taken care of though as the spree's done, but 24-11 with 20 on the clock.
What a way to kick this one off. Don't let anybody out. 24v9. Drain the lives and make this as quick as you can go. LA Thieves trying to make the B hit happen. They are now just getting slaughtered 23-8. And a round that goes in the blink of an eye.
First round is done.
But what a punch.
First round is done.
That is light speed. That is Renkor with 9 kills. Real 6-1. And shooting bodies as well. Venom on the main stage.
That's what you needed, though. You did need to sign a bit of a jolt. The defibrillator hits. Miami Heretics well and truly alive. This is Renkor very, very early on. I think after this, he gets 2 players lining up immediately, just coming around that corner. Yeah, it was Ghosty and Scrap. Unreal. That is an opening that we've not seen. That is a level of play we've not seen against the LA Thieves. In control. Maybe ever.
Yeah, they're trying to get their swagger back too. Again, shooting bodies is you're trying to hype yourself up just a little bit for the potential reverse sweep, but that is a phenomenal defensive round coming in from Miami Heretics. The attacking rounds always just a little bit more difficult, so Thieves want to get the momentum back. It is 4 men straight through the site. Double chow on either side. Trades are going to exchange. Scrap seemingly unkillable, and Scrap is good for 3. Finally traded out.
Scrap took 3.
To secure the time, it's Super versus Envoy. You couldn't write it any better, and Envoy bested them. Heretics have to restabilize now.
The 3-man swing out there to put Metals in the dirt. Scrap holding down. This is crazy gunfire wins. They can test a little cheeky bank of the concussion there is going to get you a little bit of attention towards the A zone, but B's got a lot of love for it as well. Eyes all over the place right now for the B's. There are no holes in the radar.
2 for 2.
Hold firm. And still defend A.
3 for 2.
Their teamwork right now on point there, flowing. Thieves doing a great job of double challenging.
Your Thieves are up by 2 lives. 3 lives. Never mind. 4 lives.
As good as the defensive round was for Miami, Thieves looking to do the exact same thing, but a little bit better.
This is the Real special, the hop checks and contests there through the hole. Straight across over the B. Look at that angle.
Geometry's crazy.
That is wild. Here comes Ghosty.
Great timing. Oh, you love that gunfight.
Trades up.
Here comes the man through Vol.
There's that.
That's the trade. Renkor in position to do.
Trade is done.
You're nearly at 1 segment on A. It would be ideal to secure that because your defense looks so good. So long-term plan. For the round 5, it'd be great. Metals was a good one by the front door. Ghosty stops the capture. Got
Gotta get moving. Back onto the zone. And keep in mind, LA Thieves able to secure 2 segments. Miami Heretics just got there first. Now Scrap eliminated himself. Didn't have the support, and it wasn't needed. Now you're fighting for your life just to get the extra ticks. They're close enough to it. Second man shows up, goes not quite dead just yet. Onward in the flank. It's on. They get the second segment, 10 seconds to go. The players are both off of it. Over to Scrap, he could save the round here. Close it out with another 2-piece. Not gonna happen. Middle's on the capture, 7.5 seconds. I mean, we are running it down this game. The lives already being drained. Third segment though, nearly secured. You don't win the gunfights. Ghosty gives you something extra in Envoy there.
You have 2 segments to Thieves 1.
After 2 rounds, each team dominant on defense. That was a fast one. 2 rocking rounds. Scrap finding himself 13 kills on defense.
I have no idea why my frames are deciding today specifically is a great day to just go and plummet.
Scrap has been playing this tournament. I mean, he knows where the players are going to be before they do. He is ready.
I just wanted to have a good day.
Scrap, Hydra's having a great team. Ghosty quietly having an unbelievable performance, and Envoy, when you need him the most, always there.
Back on defense for the Heretics. A violent exchange so far. Ghosty, oh, that's magnificent. Couple of kills over by that side of the map. Now opens your boys up. Try to clean out the middle map. It's going to be Real. He manages to slip through the net. Ghosty wants to get in the trades for Spree, halfway towards the Hellstorm. Yeah, you know Ghosty's twisted when he's shooting dead bodies on the ground. He is ready to pull the trigger. It's smart moves to be prepared for the second dive. Rancor, though, wins a crazy one. Slide with the aims. And kills being exchanged. Rancor, though, last man up on the defensive end. He's doing a good job at keeping away from the time. Envoy trying to pierce it. He does so. That's a 3 spree, though, shut down. And it looks like Heretics, I mean, here for the fight. Here for the trades, except Scrap, virtually untradeable. Good for 2. That's the opening Thieves needed.
He has been basically good for 2 every life, which is ridiculous.
Hit fire there with the stun. We're going to cash Envoy. Oh, slams the reinforcements. No one's getting. Oh, the third is now. Zone, long gone, to B we go. Yeah, absolutely. 2 player stack as well, and Hydra back in his home. He's going to be playing inside Arch. You got the power position secured. A 3-man stack on the zone, and the flanks are going to be slow. Heretics. Yeah, this second segment load. It's gone. It's gone. It's Hydra. It's body shots.
Hydra body shooting?
Destroyed.
Wait.
Match point, LA Thieves. You are removing all doubt. LA Thieves to be feared, to be remembered. They are getting
Thieves 3-0
for their series yesterday against Miami.
If I was just hit the in-game chat, I saw the Z key, the Z key get pressed, folks. He brings his microphone very close to his mouth when he does it, so make sure you can hear it.
And Duolingo certainly being practiced by these young men before the series. Making sure across all language barriers they can let him know, certainly the language of the game. Their guns are speaking loud.
Yeah, I mean, disgusting stuff from Scrap. It's only 19 to 15, but he's good for 2 every single time we see him. Sprees for everyone now on the LA Thieves. A preposterous round. Can they close it out now?
Everyone's on a streak for the Thieves. Hydra gets taken down. Envoy's on a 4 spree. Envoy dealt with.
And he's at least spotted on his way to jump top catwalk. So you have Hydra, has him in his sights. Real was the first to shoot.
Big gunfight for Hydra. He loses that.
Right now, no progress on either zone.
Envoy slams.
Burned off the game clock. Heretics unstable.
Ghosty for 1.
2 lives. They never have the pressure on the attack.
Start here, the tunnel vision.
Scrap for 1. Envoy for another. Scraps on a 3 spree. Scraps on a 4 spree. Envoy's on a 3. All guns forward. Put these guys in the spawn trap blender. End the game right here.
25 seconds to go. There are no open avenues of attack. Real's gotten through, but he has no teammates near him. You are getting gunned down.
Spawn trap blender. And you have 1 on A. And he's dead. Everybody's body shooting. Oh my god. Hydra for 2. 10 seconds left. Envoy for 3. Ghosted for the 4th. 3-0. Look at him talking shit, bro. You shit talk. You know what the saying is, right? Talk shit, get hit. Super was talking all that shit, being hella disrespectful yesterday. Was I think it was yesterday. Yeah. It was yesterday. And now he ain't show up, he ain't back shit up. Talk shit, get hit. Talk shit, get hit. It's like,
so a reminder, the grand finals rematch we have now, it was a game 7 round 11 between these two teams at the start of the year. One of the best we have ever had. There's the potential, and obviously for LAT, they can feel a clean game out of Scrap and Envoy. The way these guys are playing completely.
come on, chirping at him, bro. That shit was insane.
They're bringing the heat. Brilliant matchup. LA Thieves now a chance to go back-to-back major champions, or will it be FaZe back on top? Do they get their third this year? Well, they got a chance now with this grand finals on the way. Brilliant matchup. Drama, thrills, chills, spills, and everything.
Ghosty was the only one that was like, yeah, it's alright. Good game, guy. Good game, bro. Everybody else was like, you keep talking shit to my teammates, bro. Keep talking shit.
They've been waiting for against Atlanta FaZe, but let's talk about this matchup, Merc, because we kind of knew what we were going into. We saw there was not going to be Hacienda. Was it a map difference, or was this a skill difference showcased in this elimination final?
Listen, I think if you're Miami, you just look at both maps 1 and 2. Map 1, I think they were in control. They did a lot of the right things on
in the finals.
Doesn't end up going their way. Map 2, red card, search and destroy. LA Thieves, they're just a different search team when it comes
Yet again.
But I think for Miami moving forward, similar to like Surge, you just have
FaZe versus Thieves.
versus LA Thieves and FaZe.
One final time.
I kind of touched on the fact that I thought it was a little bit to do with the map set and the veto process, because LA Thieves always
One final time this year.
plan to do this in a 3-0 fashion. Because if we did get to that map 4, obviously Rewind is LA Thieves' weakest hard point, right next to Hacienda versus Miami. Just beat them. And then you go into that map number 5, same thing. Miami is the #1 attack team on Hacienda, search and destroy, and 100% conversion if they do get that opening kill. So the map set leaned heavily towards Miami. The later you went to the series, LA Thieves getting it done in 3 was part of the plan.
Yeah, it's just massive getting rid of the Hasi. And Chris, we talked about it. It's just hard to beat this team 3 times in a row. They beat them twice this week. They're going to make massive adjustments, and
And we're fucking shooting bodies. The hard disrespect. Envoy for 3. Ghosty for the 4th.
There were some bodies being shot, Joe. You can tell there's a little bit of a rivalry brewing between these two teams.
Absolutely. I mean, we knew this was going to happen, right? With the reactions yesterday, how spicy it was up on the stage, and yeah, man, it's a ton of fun. But they're just letting them know, hey, man, this is why you don't talk crap in a winners bracket match, because we can rematch later on.
Hey, good on Super, by the way, to just stay seated, kept his arm out, just stay chill. The guy's getting in his face, and he's like, I don't care.
Well, he didn't yesterday, but yeah.
Yes. I would have smacked him in the face, too. Let's get into what we got moving forward here. We've got our star play of the game as well. He goes by the name of Dylan Envoy. He is known by in this venue, and he was a menace. Another double-digit game. He pops off and search and destroy.
Just on the player with an insane ceiling. Like, Envoy will put up some of these numbers, but when he's playing like this, dude, LA Thieves becomes that team that can send championships.
I think they saw like the scoreboard at the end of map 1, and they're like, yo, just chow on point. We're just playing at him. The guy still can absolutely put you down, and that was the momentum that he needed to have.
That was insane.
In that search and destroy.
Epic 1v3, and we still have another match to go. Joe, you are going to be casting this one alongside Maven. Let's take a look at our final bracket, and Chance gave us a little preview. For those who missed Major 1, what is the lore here?
I mean,
maybe the best final, probably the best final in CDL history. For sure, one of them. Just a very back-and-forth game, a Game 7, Round 11 for LADs when they just lost it through search and control, and that was the goal for them post-Major 1. We're going to be a much better control team. We are going to be a much better search and destroy team. They have been. It is just a battle of titans.
We want to give a big shout out to everyone at DreamHack who has come in from other titles. I see Brawl Star signs, Halo fans, Overwatch fans. Everybody's in the building to watch the end of the Call of Duty League Major 4 tournament. The Grand Finals kicks off when we come back.
Fantastic games today. This may be... So here's the question. Out of the 4 majors, FaZe have 2 wins. Thieves have 1. Can Thieves take this major from FaZe to tie them 2-2 in this year's majors? Can Thieves take it from FaZe? I know my stream may not catch any of this because the pure lag. It's alright. Thieves are now playing their 3rd game today.
One city, one sage, one champion. The battle starts now.
Starts June 26th.
On match day, everything matters. What you focused on the night before, how you slept, what you ate. Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe-to-toe, fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport. The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning and losing.
6-minute countdown.
Every decision has to be perfect. Every movement.
Look, 6-minute countdown.
If you want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe. Scarf has been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years and enables you to play like a pro.
I did not expect a 3-0.
My barber insisted that I try out the look, and ever since, I've been feeling pretty good. We've been playing pretty good, so I feel like I kind of got to keep it. It might be a full goatee. You never really know.
Keep your barber, my guy. LA looks good on you.
Been magnificent. Miami take the lead. They're trying to close it out. Cell first kills good though, but Miami battle back. They've got themselves the trade. Oh! It's just down to Cell with the what? Oh! He's gonna get all 4. Atlanta are gonna reinforce the hard point first. Miami no trophy systems are locked in place by stuns. Oh, it's an absolute breakdown by the end as Cell finishes on 5 to steal away the map.
Yeah, reached all out time. It's a work this pitch because you know what Hydra is capable of. Finds that kill onto Insight. Skies across the map. Finds the second. Now Sid left in the 1v2 on this side of the map. He finds the first 1v3. Off the reload.
Oh my god. I forgot about that.
Jizz is in a great spot to find a first blood. That was insane. Oh my god, what did he just do that? Joe's face was comedy in here. Listen, where am I looking here? It's
Mother's Day.
Alright?
Call your moms. Alright? And maybe I will too. Maybe I'll call them too. Crib 6. Fucking.
Vamos! And that's gonna do it for me and Vico here on the stage.
Let's go!
Well, hello there. We are back and ready to kick it into the map 3. A hot contest so far. Yeah, it's hot in the building. It's hot in the series. Yeah, shorts on today. You're hot. Yeah, I knew it was going to be warm today. I had a feeling, so I had to pull out the quads. Look at these things. You think anyone's blinded? I love it. See through them. I've been hitting the peloton, though. There's some muscle there. I'm telling you, these things feel like a couple of rocks, man. Okay. I'm so sorry about that, everybody. Hopefully no one viewer discretion is advised. Had their vision affected by the bright lights of my quads.
This guy don't play for the win.
What? This is criminal! What was that?
Play for the win.
What? Why is he laying down though?
Because he don't play for the win.
I can't. You know what you thought for us, guys?
Yeah.
Not real. What do we call that out? Because I knew you said the whole time.
Let's call it barrel.
Barrels?
Be careful with this one, alright, buddy?
You guys shouldn't have.
It's not double wrapped, you know. You should be able to get in one go.
This is more for Chris or for the people at home. Oh, here we go. Young Christopher Puckett.
8-year-old relic. Can I draw some conclusions for y'all? I know some of you are about to take your senior pictures. I highly suggest the gamer stance. The elbows right there on the power thigh.
Yeah,
Distant 90-degree angles. Girls, it drives them wild.
Alright, we have one more for you.
The fuck, yo?
Come on.
Let's go, holy
Let's go clutch it, bro.
To get all the trades and Simp by himself might have enough. Simp! The master of
Jesus.
a two-man sack nowadays. He is completely
Bro, I forgot how nasty.
This is your tournament. Thieves, the last chance now in the
Oh, now your bitch ass want to join, huh?
What's up?
Now your bitch ass wants to join, huh?
Hey, FaZe in the final, baby. You know I'm watching.
But now your bitch ass wants to show up.
Oh, yeah, I'm there, bro.
Maybe I've been doing fine without you here, bruh.
You're telling me that the winner of this major is going to be the same winners that we have had previously.
Well, yeah. I mean, obviously, you have FaZe with the first two, and then Thieves with the third.
Look at the route that Shotzi's taking, shutting down the entire...
Are we going to watch a triple fucking champ?
No.
Or are we
No.
watching a
FaZe
double champ?
are getting slammed.
Yeah?
FaZe are getting slammed.
I'm not gonna lie. You're right. Yo, child, if we're doing predictions right now, what is it? Is it best of 9?
Best of 7.
Best of 7, right? So first 1 to 4.
Yep.
I have 4. 4-1 Thieves. And I'm being dead ass.
So what happened? Everybody decided to leave you on COD or what? That's the only reason why you wanted to join in now.
Nah, because Space, I'm in the final, baby. I'm watching FaZe. You already know. You already know, man. FaZe up, baby.
So again, everybody decided to leave you, which is why you decided to come over here and show up now.
Hell no.
Yeah.
I said I'm gonna be watching FaZe. And who's playing now? FaZe.
Yo ass was supposed to be here at the start, but then you chose to go play fucking CoD.
Yeah, because I'm practicing to beat your ass.
But you wasn't on MW3.
Oh yeah, I played MW3, guy.
You wasn't on MW3.
I played both. I played BO6 and I played MW3 after.
I forgot about those guys. I didn't remember. They were at the tournament?
Man.
04 has to change his name, by the way.
I'm kind of sad that we're not seeing like another team different than fucking. But whatever, bro. Face up. We gonna get 4-1, but it's all good. It's all love, baby. You already know the fucking vibes.
Personally, I don't give a fuck about my stream today because somehow, some way, my fucking frames have decided today's a fantastic day to just plummet. So.
Wait. Re-say that.
I said I don't give a fuck. I said I don't give a fuck about my stream today because my frames have decided through OBS. My frames have decided to today think it's a good idea to just plummet. So my stream keeps freezing.
Wait, so do you even have a stream? Do you have one?
It's live, but it's really laggy. My stream keeps freezing.
Oh yeah, I see.
So honestly,
the frames are not cooking.
Bro, I've dropped 110,000 frames.
And that is not good because I don't know that.
It's not good. It's not good. I've dropped 10% of my frames, my total frames. Because somehow, some fucking way, my internet, through OBS, or specifically OBS itself, decides, hey, your internet's not gonna do shit today. Even though my internet is completely fucking fine. So, I don't really give a fuck. It's OBS having fucking problems. That's what it is.
So it's really BS. It's not OBS, it's BS.
Yep.
Let's fucking go, baby, bro. Yo, if fucking, I know we're getting slammed, but if FaZe win, oh my god, I am gonna be one happy motherfucker.
Here's another little sample.
What's your predictions? I told you mine. 4-1 Thieves.
You said 4-1. I think it's gonna come down to a game 7.
Game 7?
Yeah.
4-3 Thieves.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's always gonna be like a close match, but somehow with the fucking luck of the super teams, they're always gonna get like the little edge, like just a tiny edge, and make it able to finish it.
Mama Scott was there too. Shout out to Mama. What a good finish. Shut up. We got fantastic humans and
honestly,
some of them.
I only see FaZe winning like a search.
It was Atlanta FaZe at Major 1.
Nah.
They get destroyed in response.
Nah, Major 1, it was FaZe against LA Thieves. And that went to, I think it was a game 6. That's right.
Yeah, and FaZe fucking, it was on Skyline, I remember.
Before we get to that though, we have to welcome the new challenger from EWC and Champs Challengers, Guy Blaze, on the stage with our winners.
Alright, Chris, I am so excited to announce our winners because we know the pathway to this stage is through challengers, and we always want to give them their flowers. So, to do that, everybody help make some noise for our challengers champions.
Are you in a good mood today, or what's up?
Nope.
Why?
Everything's going fucking wrong. I shouldn't have even streamed today. Don't know. Just everything's going wrong.
Now the roster on the stage, these guys
OBS, my stream, fucking, just everything is going wrong today. So I'm over it. I already knew Optic was gonna lose. So I'm not even worried about that. Okay. I still would be in this same mood. Yeah.
But I was about to say, if Optic beats LA Thieves, I would have had Optic winning the tournament.
Nah. Nope. Optic would have lost to Heretics.
Feels good. I'm super proud of the team who put in 23 sets and showed off to this weekend.
It definitely did
I don't
show
know.
off. Any tough matches out there, or was it all a breeze for you?
It was pretty easy. A couple, 3 bad maps. Pretty easy besides that.
Hey, there you go. You got a check in your pocket, okay? Now tell me, what do you want to say to the Ultimate fans, and what do you want to say to your teammates here for you guys being able to make it this far?
Yeah, the Ultimate fans, the challengers, the support's crazy, and then the team, back to work we go.
Back to work.
Did you get your reps in NWP?
Last night, yeah.
Let's show some love to Ultimate.
I mean, you're gonna be able to have reps tomorrow, like when I'm not playing. So.
Oh man, I am so happy for Vivian, so happy for Mac, and there is one special man on that stage that you and Sonny won't stop talking about. You've been saying he's been
my fan annoying you?
2 years now.
Nope.
Crazy
Can't even hear
getting a trophy and a trip to Riyadh.
Yeah, I mean, shout out to them for winning this event, and then also, yes, Craze. He's been around for a while now. We've been playing with him in 8s for so long. He has to be next up. His name has come up so many different times, and with a win here, I think
Other question for you. Who do you actually want to win? Like, not who you think is gonna win. Like, who would you be the most happy if they win?
I'm not gonna be happy for anything right now. But the team that I have winning is these.
Everything that's happened here. We've had the CDL's final event with all 12 teams. We've seen the best of challengers. But what's been the highlight?
Oh man, what's been the highlight is crazy. I have to say all the crazy stuff that happened with Minnesota Rocker over the weekend, some insane series, but I mean, just looking at the bracket overall, it looks like Omen is low-key running things. They've got 2 teams that rocking it in this bracket, actually 3 now that I'm looking at it. Shout out to that organization and really powering through and trying to build up some of the challenger scenes.
There's still 3 more spots available at EWC for our challengers teams, and you expect Team Oregon to make a run for one of those dancing through the grand final here in Dallas.
shout out Nancy Castle, man. Always a pleasure watching him play. I definitely see them having some success too.
It's been a great show. It continues on right now.
You're still like, okay, because I know you're in a bathroom, but do you mind if I watch it with you, or you personally?
I don't care.
Thank you for having
Doesn't
us.
matter to me.
We're raging out with all the rest of the crew, but today we're back in the building to watch your team phase.
Yes, sir. I'm super excited for the finals. We've been looking forward to playing Thieves again since Major 1. That was one of the best finals ever, right? It was a good one.
Absolutely. And Allie, we're kind of expecting this one to live up to that same hype, right?
Oh, 100%, because, you know, you go back to that final, and the biggest thing for LA Thieves is that their map pool wasn't as deep, and they were struggling in Search and Destroy and Control. They have spent the entirety of this season cleaning up those game modes and expanding their map pool for this moment.
Kason, I'm excited to have you with us because it's game time. Are you ready for this one?
Oh, I'm ready.
We call it Hidden Heroes, and I'm going to bring up 3 stats for 4 different players. You have to tell me who you think each one is. These are our Major 4 MVP nominees, so we've narrowed it down to the best of the best. Would you like to start top left, top right, bottom?
So this for all of Major 4, just for
Major 4 here. Yep.
By the way, we suck at this game. No pressure.
Let's go top. You know what? I feel like I know who bottom left is.
Bottom left with a 1.29.
I'm gonna go with MC.
Is it Celium?
Is it Celium, question mark?
It is. Hey, Chris Lair. Alley Cat, it's your turn.
I'm gonna go bottom Scrap.
Bottom right. Is it an LA Thief?
Yes, that's right. Wait, the bingo. I got a little bingo done.
I'm gonna go.
Well done, Al.
I'm gonna go top. I'm gonna go top left.
Top left.
I'm actually gonna go
That's Rancor.
Envoy. I know he had a crazy search. No, he has a
actually a good pick.
he has a
Oh, it's Draza.
Well, on the weekend. We don't know if it's overall on the weekend. Don't worry. It's actually
He's a Major 4 MVP candidate here.
One. Oh, did you not see the stats at the start of the day? He was number 4 overall. Pay attention
Not yet.
to the map.
Oh no.
It's gotta be high.
Show me a friend.
They're doing a little mini game, little guessing game.
The season. We're jumping in to our best of 7 grand final. The players just getting ready behind the scenes. Antho, talk me through this moment for those
Bro,
who have
how many
just
fucking times is this gonna happen, bro?
final event live right now. What should they expect?
I mean, listen, you got a Dynasty in Atlanta phase up on that stage. They have dominated throughout the CDL era, and then you got the LA Thieves literally form this roster to take down.
I'm fucking sick of this stream, dog. I'm about to shut this shit off. I'm about to shut this shit off, bro.
Matchup throughout this year. And, now we're watching some phase highlights.
Yeah, no, I asked for MVP potential. So the first one asked you about Sim Kason.
I mean, I'm so happy to have him on the team. This guy is amazing. He never surprises any of us. He's always going to show up and do him, you know.
Do you know when he's about to have a takeover series? Are there any tells?
I feel like any series he can take over any given time. You just never really know.
That's a good answer.
It's never a surprise.
Case, I want to ask you, when did you fall in love with Call of Duty? You're so passionate, throwing events and stuff.
I'm about to break
I
this
love
shit.
this team as you're talking about them. But when did you fall in love with it?
I mean, I really fell in love with it when I was growing up playing like CoD 4. That was the first one I ever played. But competitive,
Yeah.
I would say MW2 was really when I got into it like heavily. And then ever since I've not looked back, I love this shit, man.
And yesterday we saw you partying with Temper. We had Apex, the founders of FaZe, in the front row. So
Twitter had a field day with that.
What has it been like though, having everyone under one roof at DreamHack?
It's the best. I've been trying to get it going for a long time, but hopefully more events, coming. I'll get the boys out. So we'll see what happens.
We're gonna get them all out. It's gonna happen. Thanks. You're up next. For the meantime, though, we have to take a look at the guy who's been talking the trash in this venue. He goes by the name of Scrap, and he just got his revenge on Miami. But does Scrap have anyone in particular in his sights in this matchup, Allie?
I mean, obviously, that's the easiest answer you've ever set me up for. I'm going to slam dunk it with Draza. Obviously, that has been the 1v1 all season long between these two guys. And the thing is Scrap, after a situation, always likes to turn up. We just saw it during Miami when he got into it with Super yesterday. He turned up during that series. And I can't wait to see what he does in this grand final for space.
Yeah, Scrap, I mean, he'll paint the target on his back himself. He doesn't mind. He wants all the smoke, and he'll walk right into it and come out with the W more times than not. And when you look at it, the last time they played, the guy led the lobby in damage. He was frying in that Game 7. He wants revenge, and you can vote him into Team of the Year already. That kid is locked up.
You're looking at the numbers. Those are the top 3 MVP runners. But right now, we want to get your vote on the year. Let us know your Scuff Team of the Year. Get your votes in by June 2nd, midnight on the West Coast.
Jason, who you putting in Team of the Year, bro?
It's time.
Who am I putting a team in?
Yeah, like a non-obvious one, though. Nobody from FaZe. Tell me somebody else.
No FaZe?
Yeah. Like a low-key pick.
If I had to go team of the... I have to be biased, but...
He wants to make a FaZe member.
I mean, listen, MC's a lock, I think. MC's been insane. I would probably go... Joe Deceived has been insane this year. If you want to pick any like sleeper pick, it'd definitely be Joe Deceived.
I love that call out.
I think that's a good one. I think MC, obviously between Zach and Ernie, like either one, you can't go wrong. And then obviously, Chris and Tyler have been insane.
Built an insane roster.
Paco's been insane. I mean, Thieves and FaZe have had a crazy year.
Some of the biggest budgets are on the stage right now. Let's take a look at our bracket and how we got here as we have whittled it down from 12 teams to just 2. Atlanta making their run through the winners bracket. If you look back at Major 1 and 2, how did they win that tournament? It was this pack. LA Thieves trying to make their run now after after besting Ultra. They took out Optic Texas, and they're getting even cleaner with a 3-0 over Miami, Alley.
Oh yeah, so they got their revenge, right? They went all the way to a Game 5 Miami Heretics, and they're able to 3-0 them in that losers finals to make it to the Grand. So the revenge stories build themselves when it comes to the LA Thieves.
It's time for our monster pregame, which means the players are about ready. I want to start with Atlanta FaZe because they are fighting to continue their legacy as the greatest regular season team to ever touch Call of Duty. They've been in the #1 spot since the inception of the CDL. They are one match away from keeping that record alive.
Yeah, and you know, for Atlanta FaZe, it's been a great season for them in success, winning 2 events, but they've also had to figure it out in a couple different game modes. You talked about the hardpoint where they had a slump in stage 3. Well, they're 5-1 in hardpoint at the major. They have been lights out there, and it's weird. You look at it, everybody is performing like they all have identical damage numbers in the game mode. That is so unusual. That's truly them firing on all cylinders.
And something that really sets Atlanta apart for me is their control gameplay, because typically, obviously, the top teams are going to be strong in control, but Atlanta are 27-8 combined on Hacienda and Protocol control heading into this event. Wow. And what's insane about that is because most of the teams prefer to lean towards Vault. Vault is usually in their wheelhouse. Not that it's not
FaZe are about to get fucking. FaZe are about to pop the fuck off, and then it's gonna be Game 5 all day, every day, or Game 7 all day, every day. So whatever.
3-3-1 finishes. They have avoided all Game 5s. If we go to a search, we go the distance to the console search late. Are you worried about your squad case time?
No, I think FaZe and Surge, we're just so good. I think we feel so comfortable at it. Obviously, I know Thieves is an insane control team too. It's going to be a game now. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, stylistically, I mean, this matchup just makes for fireworks. I mean, that's the reason we went all the way to that Game 7 at Major 1, but this is a different LA Thieves that they're playing this time around. I mean, LA Thieves have gotten so much better at search and destroy. When you think back to that first Major, Atlanta won all 3 S&Ds against them in that final, right? So
around 11.
Exactly. And that being said, even in the hardpoint, so they were within 20, 30 points in both of them, right? So this matchup, it could truly go either way, and I just can't wait to get it going.
Could come down to the control. Atlanta FaZe is looking at their lead slayers. Beezy popping off the most recent matchup. Sip has the best numbers on the weekend for the squad. You look at the road to the finals, 3-0 and 9-3 map count with a 1.13 as a team. KD. Hardpoint's been their strength. They're looking to start off hot against LA Thieves. Just finished with a perfect 3-0.
Alright, show me the map. You're good. Hurry up and fucking show me the map pool, bro.
Teams have been matching up, especially if Envoy keeps performing the way that he has in Search and Destroy this weekend. These are also the 2 clutchest teams in the league. If you look at individuality on the LA Thieves, Envoy, I believe, has like 11 clutches on the year. They're close behind with 8. They're sitting at overall the team high of like 30 clutches on the year, and Atlanta FaZe mirrors that. So for LA Thieves, this is the best that they've looked all year, and the closest, at least as far as ceiling goes, that they will be able to match up versus Atlanta FaZe.
And we talked to Ascender at the start of the day. We asked him what's different about this tournament. He said, we're playing the teams we want to play. We truly will feel like we raised the trophy and we earned it at the end of tonight if we get the job done.
Yeah, it's a big difference, right? Because the last Major, we didn't get this matchup. And, you know, everybody wants to see them go up against Atlanta once again. Atlanta just had their number this year, right? So we finally get it. They had to go through the gauntlet down there. This will be a very impressive tournament win for the LA Thieves.
There's been a lot of spice in the event, and there are just 7 games left to play. We're going to be getting into our maps modes here in just a little bit. If you're
Bro,
going to make
how much longer, dog? It's been like 10 fucking minutes, 10 to 15 minutes.
most numbers in this series, who has the highest ceiling? If I'm going over-unders, who's definitely hit my over tonight, Kason?
Salim. I think Salim's going to come out insane. He loves playing against Thieves. I think GG, bro. Some people shouldn't be in Donna.
And to shut down MacArthur, who's it got to be? Is that Draza, or is that going to be...
Draza gets shut down as the Chris. It's going to be Scrap. That's the answer that you're looking for. That's 100% going to be Scrap. I think some people might lean for the answer of Hydra because he also has an incredibly high ceiling, but I feel like it's been Scrap that's just been edging him out a little bit this season when it comes to laying in that damage.
I'm going to say this. Ain't nobody shutting down MC. I mean, the whole team just has time, right? Like, this is going to be a back-and-forth series regardless of what you think about either team. And MC is going to get his regardless. Like,
Shoot his body first.
MC shoot
MC,
He might shoot
my mom.
LA Thieves continue the elimination bracket
LA Thieves is the second best in the fucking venue. That's not bad. LA Thieves is the second best at the event. They're only second to FaZe.
It's just some of the smaller things. I still think these got it on FaZe. They just really found their chemistry in the game mode, and they're
Well, that'll be their third game today. That's where FaZe have had all this time to warm up and stay warm. But then again, you have FaZe that have probably been in the back room going over new strats and different shit.
I just hope it's not a 4-0 like crazy.
No, it's going to a game 7, and it's game 7 is gonna be where it's gonna be decided by like at least 3 rounds. Red card, Rewind, Protocol, Skyline, red card, Hossie, Dealership. Interesting.
I'm actually pretty surprised red card's being played. I mean, I think both teams are really good at red card, but I feel really comfortable with FaZe or red card to start this.
I mean, it just, like, you look at it, it's like the ball gets
fantastic map pool.
And that's like recent. Like, you saw LA Thieves.
You mind making sure we're on the same time once it starts?
Right? So Vito's getting affected by matches today, which is interesting to go into. But we're going game 7. We're guaranteed it? Yes, guaranteed.
Who gets the first lead, though, Ali?
That's the thing, that is a complete square up in the first 3 maps. You're talking like across the board, both of these teams, best hardpoint, best S&D, best control. It's gonna be unreal.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the venue, I'm told the players are about ready to rock. Are you guys
They're about to come out on stage right now. That's where I'm at.
last thing to do here on the stage. That is our Scuff Pick'ems and Anthony Wheeler. You've been red hot.
Yeah, I was trying to make a comeback, dude. I've been behind for a while. Man, this is a hard one, but it only makes sense, right? 2-2 split. We come down to a Champs Grand Final. I'm going to go with LA Thieves. They get it done here. Game 7.
I need you to give me some quick fire response, all right?
We see 2 teams raising 2 trophies.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest.
Who's winning the red card and hard point?
I ran into
FaZe.
Simp, and he had asked me to pick them, and I said no.
Thieves.
And then he made me pinky promise that I would pick them in the next grand final.
Thieves.
So FaZe up, I'm going with the Atlanta
Skyline hard point.
FaZe.
Why is no one cheering?
Red card is indeed.
FaZe.
You guys know my pick. FaZe 4-2.
Thieves.
I'm gonna go to the front row as well.
And the last one, Dealership SND, you have Thieves.
Thieves by 3 rounds.
Atlanta FaZe, LA Thieves. I'm going with Nameless on this one. I think it's LA Thieves. We got a split here going into Champs.
Can we put double points on the line?
No.
Me and Chris for prediction?
Not.
Oh, come on.
Wait, they just got done with doing
For
like
your grand finals,
the
ladies
pickups.
and gentlemen. Make some noise
Yep.
for Guy Blaze.
That's unbelievable.
It's the final checkpoint before Champs. The series is done. 26 and 13, double positive. They're going to win 1 and take out the second, the 1v2 for Seth. Easy. Puck draw through Jaden Pittsburgh. 1-3 down against a team like LA Thieves, and there is no looking back. Not alone. Good lead. 1v2. 1v1.
That was a fantastic 1v3 by Envoy. I'm not gonna lie to you. That shit was insane.
And also, I didn't watch it live. I only saw the replay. But hella people are saying that the hard point between FaZe and Heretics was like one of the best hard points ever.
Yeah, it was literally a 1 point difference.
Everything were at 1 point of winning like for a long ass time
Yeah,
before they won.
yeah, they were at 1 point to winning for two to three hills. They had like a 70-point lead, and then they let FaZe hold 2 hills back to back and beat them. Yep, we're on the same time.
And they've been going through some juggernauts to get to this position. They want revenge on Atlanta FaZe. We all remember what happened at Major 1. Can they do it, guy? Let's get it going.
Yeah, they want some revenge.
I know Nate Shot is fucking stretching his balls.
It's the bad boys of the CDL. DreamHack, you ready to make some noise?
I don't know. He might be streaming. He might be streaming Warzone.
I mean, just absolute monsters on that stage. Just when you think you've seen the peak of Atlanta FaZe, they surpassed it time and time again. And as we near the end of the season, I mean, Simp and BZ are in takeover mode. This is gonna be lights out, FaZe up. I bet you guys cannot do it too.
I'm ready to turn the lights out and get the show started, Alley. But this crowd has been monstrous all weekend. I'm asking for the last time. Let your voices be heard.
If they want to tease, man, they can take this one, but we'll get chance.
Nah.
Stage is yours. Grand finals time. And Joe, we go back to Major 1 in that final. It was a search for FaZe. It was the hard point for Thieves. For me right now, as we get here, like regular season
Optic always plays their best at champs. So now,
has FaZe hard point improved? Or is Thieves search
with the addition of Mercules, they have from now until like the end of June or something like that.
The 26th of June.
Yeah, toward the end of June to practice, get their shit locked down, and then they should be in full form.
That's the swing mode. Well, FaZe, they were able to win both at Major 1 finals.
Call me crazy.
You are.
But they played well this weekend. I ain't gonna lie to you.
For me, it's not the
Well, yeah, because Mercules was carrying them the entire fucking time.
Plaza on FaZe and Envoy on Thieves. I think guys like that are going to be different to the series. I really do.
Yeah, and I think you look at the BZ, man. I mean, listen.
Mercules was the only person in every match that went positive.
Often, right? Maybe in a search for destroy, but there was the 3 respawns where he shined like the star that he is. Can he keep that up?
Oh, so Dashi did a nasty 3-piece.
Dashi was ass. Dashi may have did a nasty 3-piece at the start of the search game, the start of the search match, but every hard point or every respawn, Dashi was being dog shit. So Dashi, he needs to be benched. So. Nope.
FaZe, if you want to test how good is your hard point, it's going to be right here. Map number 1. And this is
I think I have FaZe winning this first map.
That's what I said. I said FaZe, Thieves, FaZe, Thieves. I said FaZe, Thieves, FaZe, Thieves, Thieves. 4:52. I told you we're at the same thing.
You're like maybe like a nanosecond before me, but the time you open your mouth to say something, I will already see it on my screen. So it's
Yep.
has been the subs, right? They will stick with 2 subs. A lot of teams will bring out 3 to 4 ARs, try to slow the map down, take some of those longer range fights. But you're looking at Simple, it just feels like those 2 understand this map more than anyone when it comes to raw slay ability.
Steve,
and they start at 4-1. LADs with some early
Ghosty with a nasty two-piece. Traded out by Simp. Not bad. Simp for 2. That's 3 down. 2 for Hydra. Nice. Three down. Again. 4 down. All off spawn.
This is it, man. Just the map control that LA Thieves, they understand this map better than anyone, right? All the ARs are out. You have stage lockdown. Sim's gonna try to go on a route and make you play.
Simp for 2.
He's gonna find that double. You're still looking for your first point.
Oh, we're getting slammed.
Maybe to come now. Finally, they'll get in. The subs kind of held, well, easy really limited until that kill. If you're going to have early rotations and setups to be able to pull out a lot of ARs, it's going to make it difficult.
Raza and Simp for another 2.
Like you said, if you can be ahead of the curve with your phase, you can really be a thorn in the side of LA Thieves. Keep an eye on the setups in the big rotation, but it's all Thieves.
Nice.
On up, 40, pushing for 53rd. Now ready to rip it.
Nice kill from Draza.
Yeah, he needs to, because you're all going to spawn out, and well, old is still up, so it's going to be a 4 versus 2 around the P3. Both teams battling for control. Envoy, Ghosty, they're going to be out of the play for some time, so you're looking at this guy to maybe just make you play. Well, he does just that. Great
Good kill. Fantastic kill from Hydra.
These are starting to earn some time, but they're losing the numbers.
Draza trying to keep the numbers, though. He is traded out there quickly, back into the point.
Fantastic two-piece from Hydra.
Hydra finds one there. It'll be him, a BZ, Simp, those close-range snaps and Cinderella-type plays.
Got one coming up, Eskies.
This is just total control. It has been since they did go. Maybe an opening for FaZe.
Hydra on a 4 straight.
Hydra trying to do what he can, at least finessed in, wasting their time on rotation. I mean, 1 versus 1.
That comes to an end. Nice. Celium on a 3 straight. Abizi on a 2. Not anymore. Damn, Abizi's getting clapped.
I guess you feel okay down 50 because Abizi's 3 and 10. He has been limited. Yes, he has been stuck for them this weekend. You might have to pull out another AR. Maybe you will. Maybe you will. Like in this particular match.
Hydra. Nice.
Oh, here we go.
3 down.
Pressure going to come in. He tries to reposition. Well, the reposition gets a little bit of help. Tagged up though. Wallbang's coming in. He's on 4 straight. He's going to work towards his Hellstorm. He gets all this time. He's going to be in prime position.
Hydra takes down Simp.
Extra utility over to the FaZe side. But the swarm is coming.
Scrap takes down Abizi. Scrap takes down Draza. That's a nasty 2-piece. That's a 3-piece from Scrap.
Yeah, you're going to have another chance though on a reset, but Scrap's able to find 2. Now just trying to find Envoy. It always just feels like that last guy's so tough to take down. But Draza, he's going to hit the final 15 or at least try to. You'd love to split this if you're
Shit on with a pistol.
And on the other side, you chip away out of the pit. BZ struggles continue though. 3 and 14. He's got to wake up in this final. Number 2 on the map. It's going to be Simp there early on the rotation.
What the fuck, BZ?
The point. He's going to get 2.
Nasty 2 by Simp.
From Simp in Atlanta FaZe, trying to find some time around here.
Yeah, Hydra is able to find that kill, but he does.
Bro, BZ, what are you doing, my guy? 3 and 15.
Keeping this P5 as it always is. Both teams just battling for control, but yeah,
Bro's in a blender.
right? He is just a guy who plays with a lot of confidence.
What was the thing? 3 and 25?
What does he need to do to get?
It was 4 and 23.
4 and 23. He's at 4 and 16. 4 and 16 now.
We'll see how long he sticks to it. Because the only thing sticking around, I think, bullets to his forehead. He is quadruple positive. No success.
Double piece from Simp for the instant trade.
Ain't it crazy that they're like it's a 10-game point with Sim being like quad negative, with Abizi being quad negative?
Abizi's 5 and 17.
Yeah, well, this is you're only down 11 with him having that rough of a start. You take that all day.
Now,
2 minutes.
Imagine if Abizi was flying right now, they would be winning if you look at the score. Am I right? Or
on this first rotation,
I don't think so. He can be frying all he wants, but at the end of the day, it's whoever has most time on point.
If he had more kills, they could go more.
Hydra for 2.
Much of that as of now, as his teammates drop around him, he's going to take a route, looking for openings, trying to heat on up.
Still alive.
He's woken up a little bit.
Yeah, almost does, but I mean, LA Thieves, they're doing a great job controlling stage, controlling middle of the stairs. So FaZe have not been able to contest. Slowly but surely, that lead continues to grow here for LA Thieves. Just past that 100-point mark. P2 coming up soon in 5 seconds.
Ghosty for 2.
Getting closer and closer towards that Hellstorm, but you have this
Walking, talking, 2-piece. What the fuck, yo?
the first time we were here.
Back to Ghosty. Keep an eye on this streak. This goes nuts from the steps. Trying to keep it going. Where this team is
Ghosty on a 5.
here comes a BZ. They do trade it out, so can't do anything too crazy.
Scrap for 2. Hydra for the 3rd.
Pushing back out to about 50. These P2s have been terrific for Thieves.
Yeah, that was a great job. Both the Tiny Terror, Simp and BZ try to, take her over with the AR. They're able to catch it. Scrap was able to find 2. Now up to 3 in a row. Leading the lobby in kills. Yeah, I mean, this has been almost the cleanest of 6.
Scrap playing his life fantastically. Not Scrap, Ghosty playing his life fantastically. He's got the Hellstorm.
Now it's like a fucking 80-point game, 80-point lead.
Abizi with a double explosion kill. Abizi with a 3-piece. Abizi with the 4th. Not bad. Abizi finally traded out after going on a 5 spree. Nice. Envoy for 2. Good, fantastic kill for Draza. Three dead. That's all 4. Nice. There's 1 down. Nice. I heard the go new comp. Hell yeah. Oh, behind you. Oh. Good kill from Draza. 2 for Scrap. They're up by 60. Or Scrap masterclass. I did not expect FaZe to get shit on like this.
I'm feeling like maybe like 250 to like 150 or like 145.
Nah. I think FaZe will hit at least 200. This is not gonna end on P1. I think FaZe are gonna push it to, cause when the game's about to come to a close, FaZe have been known to full send and lock the fuck in. So, telling you, game's coming to an end. They're focusing up. like I said, when the game's close to ending, FaZe have been known to lock the fuck in and not make a mistake. And I'm telling you, they're getting at least to 200. A big two-piece from So. Yeah. It's been, yeah. FaZe are the only team that lock the fuck in when they start losing like this. They gotta get past Scrap though. Fantastic map one. I mean, seeing as how it's in Texas, all the fucking Optic fans are gone.
Listen, they found success behind it. They always want to run more stuff. FaZe always want to play with more speed and get your face. But it was incredible finesse, incredible angles and setups from Thieves to kind of limit those play-making ability from FaZe. BC, I mean, he gets going. I bet he was 4 and 16 or something to start out. Definitely heats on up.
BC
starts to slow
did
down.
that, but he did better than how he started.
Draw is definitely the leader on the FaZe side, but on the other end of it, Scrap and Hydra, the super mega stars of this Thieves lineup.
35 and 25.
And I mean, listen, after the first, set of hills, you're only down around 11, and it's just pretty good. But you see the pace drop, 106 to 157. That was that second P2. And then FaZe, they had stage control, but that is where that streak comes.
So if that's the case, then FaZe are gonna take map 2.
You flatline a bit if you're FaZe to round that game out.
I mean, I already gave my quickfire predictions, but if Thieves took map 1, FaZe are gonna take map 2. Yeah.
So you have them winning, being up 2-0 right now.
No, I said FaZe are gonna take map 2.
So you're switching your first two.
I mean, I'm already wrong in my prediction, but FaZe have always been known to take the second map if they ever go down one map. Or if they ever lose map 1, they've been known to take map 2.
What if it's 3-0 for LA Thieves and FaZe reverse sweeps?
See, I don't see that happening.
He's going to be huge. This is a refined team. They now have a major title. I don't think it's realistic to count on winning 3 searches.
No, that's just it, right? I mean, if you're LA Thieves, that was the whole goal after Major 1. Just locked in on S&D and control. We're going to be a great hardpoint team. That has stuck for them.
What map did Optic win again?
Destroy next, and I mean, it's a solid map for both teams, but we have not
It was a hard point, first map.
for FaZe on this Major, so I mean, it's one of those things where it's a lot of just preparation.
Alright, we got Slam.
From online, now bring it into the Major, but a lot of the times you hope to play some maps you've seen over the weekend, so you make some small adjustments.
They won, Optic won map 1, came close to winning map 2. No, it was, it went to around 10. But there was a few gunfights where they should have won, but they didn't. And then they let Thieves reverse sweep them on a control game. They were up 2-0 in Optic was up 2-0 in control, and then they just started taking solo gunfights instead of team gunfights. And then once they got slammed in control, their head wasn't in it for the hard point, so they got absolutely creamed.
Do you think there's a world where like they could have won the search?
Oh yeah. There was specifically a round where it was a 1v3 against Shotzi. Shotzi kills 2, and Scrap hops on bomb to defuse while Shotzi is taking a route, and Shotzi doesn't get there in time before the bomb gets defused. Yep.
Oh, he got the ninja. That's crazy. You rarely get ninja defuse on land.
Yep.
Hey, let's get it. Let's fucking go, baby.
Let's see what they can find, but Scrap was blowing that.
Fucking kill Scrap right there.
Energy was going. The comps were so good in that listening.
And we know sometimes, right, when you're in, the team waiting in the final, that map one can get away from you. The team just played a loser's bracket final, just took down Miami. Guns are going to be a little bit hotter. It felt like the back half.
All FaZe have to do is force the plant.
It's a 2-for-1 for Thieves. And you see, he's just trying to dodge bullets. His envoy does a great job to give them numbers.
I said all FaZe have to do is force the plant. Sell for 2. There's round 1.
Wins the one-on-one. Not really a crazy clutch scenario, but God, he had a lot in that winner's final, didn't he?
Yeah, but Celium is the difference maker there, right? I mean, he gets the pick on Adoshi to turn this into 2 versus 2. Then he gets the second. And Simp has no clue. Sorry, has no clue where Simp is. Just trying to time it.
Do you think he named himself Simp because you know the term like, oh, you're a simp, like
See, I don't. Yeah, I know the term. But I just don't think he named himself that because of it.
And I think he even had that before like it became a trend. Like, oh, you're a simp.
All 4 went fucking street side, bro. What? One sitting back, front glass.
Scrap might be asking for leave Hydra to do whatever he wants.
How often have we seen this from Thieves? Like, they have some magic.
Might be a big fight between Abizi and Envoy in the back.
The player in Celium or Time to Kabuza, like it's just
Never mind.
if you don't spot it, you're so focused on one thing. As soon as shots go, Hydra's going to move up.
Yeah, he's dead. Celium's dead.
There's the first blood. Scrap actually ends up getting it back-to-back. First blood's for him. You got to close out this round though. Better chance to do it now is Ghosty. Backs one in as well. Draws or wins a nutty one. Maybe gives them a shot.
Yeah, maybe a bit of an overshot for Hydra, but you're going to be playing
FaZe.
confidence. Envoy, his 2-0. Nice, dude. Now he's going to call it for help in Thieves. Off that middle street play with Scrap and Hydra able to find that first blood, keep numbers.
And that's what we're going to watch a lot on those offenses for FaZe. Like, how are they going to deal with that? Because they don't do it every time. But if you see Hydra playing street side, just know he's going to be aggressive. He absolutely is. Sometimes he'll pull out the AR, get the burger, and find an angle with a DVD. Sometimes he'll work a 2-man game with Scrap, but they're as good as anyone at doing it. And it just seems like they understand something of the times or the others don't.
Well, I mean, Cell's just throwing shoulders, right? Scraps, pepper, and shots, so it's just tough for Cell to watch everything.
Like, it's almost like he's looking at me go. He's putting shots at me go. And just find the cut on through. 1-1 though. Scrap. All the first blood so far. Looking to maybe find another. He's trying to square up with Simp. Simp gets the spot. Scrap gets the info as well. Simp takes some shots there.
A lot of shots. He's going to have to call for backup, but he's going to rotate over. So he's going to reach in, but Scrap, he's going to continue to push forward. He wants to take gunfights.
Come on.
Looks like they're trying to maybe double chow this. He wants to chow anything, but you're hoping for a one-on-one.
Who's gonna get the first blood? Abizi gets first blood.
Did you know that Abizi is like in the league is the best first blood?
Taking space will also be number 4 in Draza.
but Trev has an
That's
idea.
interesting.
Does he? I don't think it's possible. He's the one with the most first bloods. 3 versus 3, but what does Draza
Or is it Shots? It's either him or
He's able to find 2.
Nice.
Both of those
3v1.
from the bomb. Now it's down to a 1 versus 3.
Who is it? Envoy? Oh yeah, we're chill.
Just a match.
Envoy's done already. He's already done a 3v1 before. He did it against Heretics last game.
I know, but we're good. We got that. It ain't gonna happen twice.
To get shots in.
Yeah, when you have forward towards B, right, you just don't know. They should, hit any sort of timing. Sort of, they should be important the entire round. You've had no mid-street presence, so you're just taking the risk that you'll flip plant.
Are you playing CoD tonight or no?
Last round was
I have no idea.
Okay, Hydra got there. Let's wait and see when he bounces. Here, Draza got there.
I have no motivation to do anything right now.
Ends up being 2.
Like, I almost want to hop off of here and go to sleep, but since it's last game, I might as well just finish it the fuck out. Bro, I didn't go to bed until after like 2 o'clock this morning.
Just waving hello. Finding that information. Sullivan continues to watch. Straight could just be an A execute.
I got back up at 8.
Here, 4 phase. So all stuns going over the top. Sim just crawling on up. Just maybe waiting for a slide chow from one of the players from LADs. But this has been a very patient rewind game so far for our attacking teams.
Yeah, grand final time. That's why. What's the timing going to be? They push this while the plants are down. BK starting the forward is going to be Yossi. The plants to the end can somehow get away. The most efficient.
Please kill Envoy.
In Slayer, in search and destroy.
Nah, you dead.
Will they on his spot? He's just waiting. The pressure's going to come in. They are. They're going to find him.
Ghosty got first blood.
Josh is trying to make a play. He's trying to find the flight timing.
4v2, 4v1. Here's the defuse.
So 1 versus 4. Defuse already halfway in there. Not planted for you.
Done.
So LADs respond on defense.
Yeah, it just feels like, I mean, Sim's got nowhere to go off the plant. Like, he's just kind of stuck there. As they swing on him, it just feels like someone has to get killed. Like, someone has to grab one of those.
Yeah, it's just tough. I mean, maybe there's a chance he can get away somewhere, but yeah, he's opting to play a bit of an off angle, waiting for a slide chow, but yeah, Josie just reads it.
Did you eat today?
Good stuff there from Josie.
Yep.
Up, and then, yeah, Droz is like, I don't know, I'm trying to do something.
Ate it. I had a couple of fucking Dollar Tree frozen sandwiches.
What's the flavor?
Chicken.
Chicken?
Spicy chicken.
Trying to make some plays here in the search and destroy as we're all square. Taking risks.
Yeah, I mean, Josie's been watching this, but the timing has not worked out for him. While Droz is able to sneak on through, bomb is being planted.
How often this is that route? That player that makes the play. Draza gets through.
Draza with the first blood.
Now just trying to get away with his life. Buys much time.
Yeah, he hits a stun, so his teammates can get to him. It's a stun on a Josie. Celium is keeping the thieves on his forward yard side. He's gonna have a
4v3. Retake. Abizi with a big 2. Celium with the 4th. Nice.
Is about that flank. It seems that way so far, right? Like, not always the case on rewind, but so far in this, yeah. What's the timing? What's the opening? What do you do? Both teams are trying to deal with it right now. It's Hydra taking risks, it's Raza taking risks, and so far the risks are paying off. Is it going to end up biting him? How do you deal with it?
Yeah, I think maybe if you're a defense, maybe throw a little bit more B aggression, just kind of avoid the middle street. Or if you're an offense, just try to give it up, go quick towards B, but that is not easy.
Just feels like you almost like have to have someone that their only job is to watch that play. But
Ow.
at the same time, if it is an aggressive type offense, or sorry, defense, and you have a 4-on-3 somewhere else because they're posted, it can end up hurting you. But I might just feel like, hey, listen, just make sure no one gets there. Okay, this is looking more like the early round. Hydra is going to sign the spot. Can sell with the spot this time, or with the time you leave it for Hydra to get through.
Ow, fucker. I'm hurting myself.
Hydra's waiting. He wants to hit this cross, so probably like, once he gets damage in, Hydra's going to go.
Yeah, so he has to back away, and now Hydra, he's going to sneak on up through long.
Please don't let number 6 kill you again.
If it didn't have an angle, someone could be through, right? Like,
Yeah, no, he's got to do like the opposite team.
Plants down.
They're just busy. Hydra, though, needs to find the kill. Bomb is planted, and Cellar gets a first blood. Still doing
Starting with the first blood.
Hydra's going to fly. Three versus three.
trying to get back to full.
Hydra's getting a kill.
On the stairs. Popping and peeking. Scrap's going to fly in.
There it is. There it is. Scrap and Hydra combined for 3.
Another example, like, I guess I'm just thinking, like, if Sellback's down there, there's a timing there. Someone's got to turn their head, right? Or some reposition.
Or he's just got to call it. He's got to comment better. But both teams struggling really on their offense. These retakes on point for our teams. And while we saw Hydra's POV, this was Scrap. He's worried about someone maybe being on the defuse. Draza, he just pre-fires that, but Scrap able to find 2.
Or I think, like, that player right now, it seems, it's not about, listen, as much as I know Excel, Scrap, they want to take a one-on-one and chow, your job's to not take damage and always have eyes.
Wait, I don't know if you noticed after
sitting there shouldering, not
after Steve versus Steve's good heretics today, right?
Yep, that was the last match they just got done with.
It's Scrap and the other guy talk shit again or what?
It's just been wide open.
Scrap, Envoy, and Hydra were talking shit to Super. They're again, Scrap, Hydra, and Envoy were talking shit to Super right at the end. Pretty much telling him that's why you don't talk shit in a pro match.
Lovely. Bit of work there on the round.
And that's just a call. LADs, as soon as that bomb is planted,
They've already made a post about it.
He's got some help over the top, and it is clean. They find all 3 in the 3-on-3.
And that's partially probably where you kill draws, so you know there's no funny business, or it's like, hey, if somebody did get through, if we just push forward, then whatever. Get the other kills, then we'll deal with it. Stay active, post-plant. Like, you want to just plant post up, but...
He was on 4?
Just with how these rounds are playing. Don't give time for the late flank to come in.
Well, here's a switch up, maybe aggression towards B. LADs, though, they're going to call this. They know. All 4 players going to be in courtyard. They are quickly going to react, try to take Gen's control and work through the flank. Meanwhile, Ghosty's all the way up. And this
Ghosty's wrapping all the way back to his spawn.
Huge from Strap, another first blood for him. His third.
Oh, 3v1. Damn.
This might be GG.
FaZe need to lock the fuck in and focus up, otherwise they're not winning their control. So
what is the play call? Hey, so we're gonna go through DVD. We're gonna flank right away. Ghosty, you go all the way back towards our spawn. But yeah, I think the key is Scrap somehow rips Simp on the slide across because Simp wants to get to the bomb, but he's able to hit the shots, gets the headshot. And in that moment, FaZe panicked.
He's 8 and 3, 1,300 damage, 3 first bloods. Scrap is ripping. And Zed is a good winner follow. Map 2, 14 and 4. He's 1 and 5. They have taken him out of this and not made the plants easy like we just saw. FaZe got to win 3 straight, starting here.
Well, that's not actually hits.
There's another pick from Scrap. Another first blood. That is 4. Taking any fight, putting down heads. One of the straightest shooters we have ever seen.
That might be map 2.
Well, that might seal the map 2. It's a 2v3 chance now for FaZe. BZ is going to even up the odds. 2 versus 2.
2v2.
He's been a little bit out of the play.
There's a chance for FaZe to bring it back.
So when the 2v2, they do not have bomb either.
Wait, who's got a
beat on this? If you're a it feels like
I said it.
BZ's position. Still a stun in his
Yep.
hand. Josie gonna throw it out.
So all FaZe have to do is wait out the time.
Time is ticking. Really funky.
20 to come on, baby.
They still have to recollect bomb. FaZe is just gonna turtle up. There's that. Nice. There's the kills.
He's had a slow map and a slow series. He gets 2 in that round that are the difference. How How many of these rounds are they going to have to bring back in 3v4s, Lord? And that was close. I mean, you almost get caught sprinting if you were a BZ. I mean, Hydra has you. Right, they're thinking they're moving towards B. There's only 9 seconds left. Let's start to rotate on over. But Draza, he's able to find Joesty. And yeah, BZ wins it. I thought that was going to be another 1v1. But FaZe stay alive. But what are they going to do now on offense? Because nothing has been working.
I think Simp needs to stay away from Scrap.
Yeah.
He has just had his number. Scrap has been unreal.
First blood doesn't lead to a round win now.
Can we at least bring it to around 11?
Standard, no aggressive up street side from Thieves.
But as you said, right?
If FaZe get first blood, then it's going to around 11.
Hydra on the other part of the map. Then it starts to push on up.
BZ, don't do it.
Does a BZ know he's got the help on boy?
All now goes.
He hit it.
Taking their time and looking for the opening.
Scrap got first blooded, or got first blood.
Nobody seems to be able to got him. Cell going to be key here as he's working out. Or how's the fight going to go? Ghosty. Yeah, you have to find him.
Ghosty's dead. 3v3. Simp getting out with his life. There's the plant. Here comes the round 11. No.
The glass break, and they're just going to bait out the defuse.
There it is.
So many first bloods. And what they couldn't do in the grand final of Major Romans take a search, but they've already got one up here, and they are looking to run through this FaZe roster.
And this is what I was talking about, right? You're hoping at this point in the tournament you at least play another rewind surge if you are FaZe. So, right, I mean, they lost one earlier to C9, maybe have some micro adjustments, but it doesn't seem to be working here whatsoever. For Atlanta FaZe just shut down, and yeah, a big part of that is, well, I mean, a major part of that is Scrap.
Yeah, he was terrific. I gotta see what he ended up. What a map out of him. Just taking one-on-ones and winning all of them.
Scrap with 10.
1,500 damage, 5
Nice.
first bloods. They win the first blood count 7-3. Dominant in that regard. It's like every time FaZe were going to take a round, it was in a 3v4 type fashion. Simp, who's been so good in Search and Destroy, is utterly silenced, where he has been so good at working plans for this team. Yes, he is 3M, but they made it difficult.
Shit,
Barely
let me
slipped
update.
through in that last
Counter.
round. He was getting put down, and they just took him out of the game. And if you're going to take, what were we just talking about? Like, Cell's usually getting his numbers, but like when FaZe are at their best, Simp and a BZ are putting in work. You take a BZ out of the map 1, you take Simp out of the map 2, you're up 2-0.
Yeah, and this is why this start of the series was so strong, but now the big one, protocol control. I mean, the best for both of them should be an incredible one, hopefully.
Hopefully, because yeah, this feels like you gotta win. I know you're talking about getting deeper in it, but like FaZe have got to take this one. They're at risk of getting put down. Desk. How's it looking?
I thought like Simp and a BZ were supposed to get first bloods.
Yeah, they are supposed to usually.
What's Scrap doing? Because you get 10 kills, half of them are to start the round, Alleycat.
If I'm correct, actually, land single map opening duel wins is from a BZ at Major 3, a total of 5, so Scrap has now tied that.
Awesome stuff between our two teams that have raised trophies in the past. Who is going to raise more? It's going to be settled as champs, I have a feeling, because LA Thieves are in the driver's seat right now. Atlanta FaZe, do they crumble or do they bounce back moving forward? Your chance to revisit some of the footage.
I mean, I'm never going to doubt them for the bounce back, but by the looks of it to me, Scrap has put his 10,000 hours in. He has achieved mastery of this game. The way he has been playing all tournament long, it's godlike. Like, he's pre-firing people endlessly. He knows where they're going to be at all times.
UAV.
Yeah, S&D every single game mode.
He might as well be playing with bags. It would not make any bit of difference.
Yeah, I mean, the retakes were electric on the side of LA Thieves. I mean, Atlanta had literally no success on their attacking rounds on this map. Like, just so many times early, you saw them trying to get it down at A. The trade just not going their way. LA retaking almost immediately. And then the one round, they try to go all
Single person opening win. Fucking first bloods in Search has now been tied at 5. God damn.
What do you see out in this search?
I just saw a lot of LA Thieves winning their ones. That was what it was for me.
Well, Scrap tied it.
I mean, it was just on the side of like not really Scrap getting good for 2.
I can't remember what Alleycat said. Like, a minute and a half ago or so, because my brain's ready to shut down.
He's also slipped by a BC, by the way, prevented a round 11. This could have been an Atlanta game.
Yeah, he red dot chased a little bit. I don't know if there was a calm or whatever. He saw the guy. He was sitting at orange. He could have made a massive impact play. It ends up being
It's looking like we might
simply take it down.
I might be right on the map count.
Credit. He killed Simp first 3 times. Oh, you're taking Simp out like.
What'd you say? 4-1.
Player can't drop 14 if he's on the bench watching the sideline. Let's take a look, though, at some of the big moments in Game 1, and you're diving us deeper.
I mean, it's only 2 games in, so.
Listen, they're the best at this situation every single time. This is the end game setup that they're working into. So let's jump to the map. I'll walk you guys through it and how you can accomplish this. So right here, they're going to be having the stage spawn. This is what they want. In this situation, after you find the kills, because they're going to be having to push towards you, you want to get a guy pushed all the way up over here. Just kind of praying for information. You're going to back one up towards stage with your LA Thieves. Maybe stage, you can see up top window. And then the guy in hill has to be active. You can see the cross through glass. Because everybody on phase is going to be coming from this direction. So they have 2 options. Either we're going all the way around, that's going to take forever, or we're going to come through here where we have 2 ARs pre-aiming us. So I'll talk to you guys through it as the situation unfolds. But right now, Ghosty's in time. We just want to find these kills, and then we can get to our setup, right? In layers. We got to take our time before we can get there. Hydra finds a beautiful 2-piece. Number 5 in the remap. Scrap turns around to kill the player that's on the pinch, and now we have to be active around the hill while taking space. You see, we push all the way up, and Hydra gets to their base. Now, guys, we're in the end game setup. I'm Ghosty. I'm getting time. I can see the cross at glass. I got a player at stage. Choice. Once you take a route all the way around, and you see who's there.
Tonight?
Finding kills fit.
Probably not.
Pre-firing in all these instances is for one another.
Probably not.
It felt like they were kind of playing with their food, bringing Atlanta into their crosshairs.
I mean, I joke about like the wall hacks. It's just the timings too.
With the way that I'm feeling today,
they like just have the instincts to know
after this, I'm probably just gonna fucking chill out and go to sleep.
Not there, they know what the secondary read is. So when I say dialed in, it is like 10 out of 10 right now. Scrap is final form.
And they just assume the positions instantly.
Yeah.
Right? Like, Hydra gets a 2-piece. Okay, I know what we're about to do. Done. Like, it's the highest level Call of Duty map.
You saw it in your clip, too. Like, Scrap was the one filling in when he's hedges. He's constantly turning to check. Prior to that, it was Envoy in that spot. He's constantly turning to check mid-map. It's anyone in the right spots. All 4 players are doing the right things constantly.
One-word answers. We have a game 3 ready. Who drops the most kills?
Scrap.
Scrap.
Copycat.
Celio. This is not about to be some 4-0.
It's Control on the mic for this one. Make some noise. It's Maven.
Control. Oh, yeah, fucking Steve is taking it.
Back 4 hours. I was like, give me something. Give me a 6, a 7. I don't know. I'm starting to get nervous, man. I'm starting to get nervous.
This is a must-win here for FaZe. You know, don't want Skyline, Hardpoint. I mean, that is where LA
Take this to a game 7. That's what we need, bro.
Skyline, Hardpoint. So, yeah, we could have that repeat.
It just feels like these 2 teams are so...
I don't care how it happens. I just want to see a game 7.
That particular moment is going to get the edge. Thieves are right now, and they have got the edge. Granted, it's a best 7. It'll be a long series, but... Like, is this winnable for FaZe? Absolutely. Can you just survive to the deeper part? You said it right at the beginning. Can they get deeper in the series? So often that is a recipe for success. We just talk about best of 5s and then being Team B. They win it in the middle of the end of the series. I just don't know if they're getting there. You can't rely on some of your strengths, though, against a team like Thieves.
Yeah, we've talked about this, right? What's at stake? $150,000 plus first overall seed. And that is a big deal when it comes to Shams time. We saw the bracket. First seed, you're going to play Breach. Second seed, you're going to play Optic round 1 at Shams.
Scott knows he's fighting for the MVP as well. Yeah. It's like, if FaZe win this, you have to give it to Cell, unless like Sim has some insane moment with your 4. He's been good this weekend, but he'd have to be nuts, right? And like win tournament MVP to get the season 1. If Scott wins, this is his. It is his 100%. He knows that.
He's doing his final, right?
He knows it, though. He's playing like it. It's his MVP.
Fucking 82 degrees, bro. It's fucking hot as shit.
Well, Sim's got to get hungry. He has got to lock it in. We have seen him have some takeover maps, I mean, for how many years? But these guys, I mean, this has to be it for FaZe.
Even like last year, it seems like sometimes, like, the teams that beat them were teams who were more willing to go out extra AR. Like, you think about Optic doing that a lot last year, that would be a problem. I know they
What the fuck just happened?
at the end of the year. For Optic with the extra AR sometimes.
It instantly skipped into where they're already deep into the fucking round. And the pre-lobby fucking music is still going, bro. This major, they don't know what the fuck they're doing, bro. Like, I still hear the music on. Fucking Christ.
I think I'm just seeing blast screens.
There.
I have no idea. I'll let you know as soon as we can. Oh, well, we have this like data feed, and I can see. Oh, they're playing. Yeah, they're 100% playing. All right. Sorry, everybody. We'll
Bro.
try to let you know what the deal is. Okay, gameplay's coming back up. Here we go. Yeah. We are good.
Bro, fit, homie. This crew does not know what the fuck they're doing.
Was he going to turn it on was the question. Yeah, turning it on, getting loose and funky, up to 8 in a row. With the BZ, the Tiny Terrors maybe finally.
BZ got a nasty two-piece. Scrap with a nasty two-piece. And they combine for all four.
Still a winnable round though for LADs. You only have 9 lives, 50 seconds to work with. A big set of kills here to put pressure on. BZ's trying to get hits, but it could be onto him. It's him and
Scrap up to 3 straight.
What does a BZ find? Well, him and Sally win the gunfights to deal with the player on the point. But there is still Scrap alive, but he's trying to get the 5th hit. He's at the help of Ghosty. That's going to be all 3. It's all down to Sim, but he misses the jump. He's trying to play.
That's all 4 down, and that's the round.
They get out of it. They find 8 kills in a row. And that is your good control teams. You can be pinned into hell, but you just need one moment, one play to get out. You blink and the round is over. So as much as, yeah, that start was awesome. Well, okay, start of what we watched was awesome for FaZe. Thieves get out of it and they close it out. An incredible play there from Ghosty. I mean, yeah, it was what, 15 to 9, 50 seconds. They just won everything. Yeah, well, Scrap gets them out. Easy and sell. But those two maybe hit close things down. The ARs. Find the kills they needed to secure B. Thieves on the board.
Let's see what Thieves can do here. Can they shut this down on defense? Or will FaZe just fucking bully them out?
Got a BZ to work with. We'll see what they can get done objectively. Just one on it. Well, this is like a 2-man split, right? Envoy and Hydra are saying, we'll just...
We're on B in the meantime.
Trust you right now to win the gunfight, and they do.
That's 3 down. Back to your spawn phase.
Trust is in, the gunny is in. Zim getting farmed now as he tries to find a whole team.
3 down again.
Already up 7 lives. Thieves simply too good. FaZe got to get something going quickly. Something to get
Another 3 down.
Still, the pressure is in. They are just slamming them up 10 lives now. The next wave
Putting him in a fucking blender.
falls into action. Damage in, kills through. Yoshi's got one directly underneath, but BZ's double.
Nice.
Chance to get out, but you've only got 3
FaZe
now to go.
combined for 3.
And Hydra lurks mid.
Hydra in mid. Getting 2-piece.
He's just slowing down the progress. Only one player now, and they have to find Hydra. Where did he go?
That's 3.
You can't find him. You just regen your health. You wait for your teammates off spawn. Sim's trying to do what he can.
Then he gets finally shut down. Nice. Abizi with 2.
They're able to take down 4. Only 11 lives. This will have to be clinical. They do the exact same thing. Yeah, basically they have to. Right as it finishes, you get 1 kill. Ghosty, his life so valuable, trying to stay up and get some help. Great help there from Envoy. Make sure you don't go 2 dead. Okay, now you go 2 dead.
FaZe with a 3-piece. There's the trade. Ghosty with a 2.
The difference maker may be in the defense. That too, though, slows it down so much. You would have had 3 to 4 on the point. Round probably would have been done, but now you have a chance. It's Scrap. Almost lines up the double.
Almost got the double.
You're gonna pause the clock, but that is not the problem.
1 down.
The life count. Ghosty just unbelievable. He's 10 and 11, but he has had the kills that matter most. The FaZe player forward is on
No respawns. 4v12. 10v3. 9v2. And that's the round. That's all she wrote right there, buddy. There it is. Thieves aren't called a super team for no reason.
Just feels like all the clutch moments right now going to the Thieves, boys.
I mean, Cell is 8-14. They spawn trapped them like they were playing the champions. They had them pinned in through 4 or 5 spawns. I mean,
we can have this one, bro. We'll take shots. It's all good.
That was truly
Nah.
incredible from Thieves.
I keep telling you, around champs. I keep telling you, around champs, Optic is a whole different monster. Scrap for 2. He gets taken down. Draws it for 2. Ghosty for... Oh. Ghosty and Envoy combined for 2.
Ghosty off the back of his first championship is feeling it. Just stand down, get that first tick done.
That's Cap.
Always another body.
One more.
The comms are on point. They are moving as a cohesive unit, and they've got FaZe just out of sorts.
BC does a good job getting to the point, playing his life, throwing
Ghosty is still on a 2 spree. That's a 3 spree now. Here's the contest. Unfortunate team nade. Hydra pushed up into their bottom grannies. 1 dead. A is gone.
Playing hide and go seek. Life advantage to Thieves once again, up 6 and just constantly keeping FaZe.
Ghosty still on a 3 spree.
Cell trying to turn this into a solid map, but they've got to get the round. Obviously, winnable here. That'll be 4 dead.
They combine for all 4. Nice. That's 3 down.
So many openings right now for LA Thieves. Ghosty and Scrap doing a wonderful job on their attack rounds, dealing with those players from FaZe trying to trap them.
That's a good read on Simp.
A minute and 20 though for LA Thieves and life advantage. It feels like
That's 2 down on the side of FaZe.
There's always another body. They can close it out here. Speaking of bodies,
Whoever that was, you got to hit your shots there, buddy.
is going to hit. Simple find another, so just give these players remaining around it.
3 down.
Exhausted and perfection.
Last is Envoy.
This hunt up.
There he is, back to spawn.
You bring it back to the lives now. A great stretch there from FaZe.
Another 3? What? No, another 1.
Oh, that's so rad.
9v10. Hydra for 3. Unfortunate team nade again.
6v7 now. Advantage over to Thieves. We get square for now.
Envoy, you gotta hit, or Ghosty, you gotta hit your shots, bro. It's 1 down. No respawns. 3v5. There it is. There's the round.
FaZe get the round. They were winning some big gunfights late. It still feels like a hard one. You just go down big.
Yeah, and I think there's one moment there behind Hydra's triple. We're going to see this. And I think he's so quick up the stairs. I think he blocks the spawn. That's what he's thinking in his mind, is that Abizi can't get a close spawn. He's so far pushed up. Abizi spawned in before that. So he doesn't expect him to be there. And Abizi gets that 1 kill. And that's the only kill they need. At least to alleviate some pressure from
The B point being captured by Thieves.
Yeah, I was just typing up nades, but they know how I
Excuse me.
Well, a lot of times, I mean, that is it when you're retaking.
Yeah, who's got a trophy?
Like, who can connect with their nades when no trophy is on the point, but unfortunately, team kill doesn't matter in most cases.
Oh my god.
All right, let's see what FaZe can do on this attacking round. Can they bring it back? 2 down. That's 3 down. We stack the. That's all 4 dead. Stack the point. Get the shit capped. One down. Envoy's in the back line. A's gone. You got 2 minutes to work with. You've only lost 1 life if you're FaZe. BZ might be wrapped upon. Nice. FaZe are definitely turning up now. FaZe are up by 4 lives. Timing, nope. There's one. Up by 3 lives. They're capping. That's 3 to all 4 dead. Back to spawn. That's 3 down again. Hydra for 2. Hydra and Scrap for 3. Cell taking 2 himself. $30 seconds. FaZe are down by 2 lives. That's 3 dead. 3 dead. Hop on point. Cap that shit. Unfortunate. That's the point stack. You gotta go now. And that's all 3 dead, and that's the point capped. Round 5. Round 5. This is what Thieves did to Optic. They were down 0-2, and they came back and won 3 straight. FaZe are definitely going to take this map. No, I think FaZe have defense. Yep, FaZe have defense. Yeah, I'm telling you right now, FaZe have defense.
That's what I'm saying. They should win it on paper, but
Yep. Fantastic kill by Hydra. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, slammed by fucking Simp.
don't let them get a tick.
One-on-one here, and he's going to get easy with the movement. So far, so good for FaZe. Envoy once again trying to be the guy to get one tick towards me, but this is a similar situation. What does he find, and what does FaZe find on the other front? Yeah, the only good thing for him is that
they fully depleted it.
pause the clock, maybe try to help his teammates out, but FaZe knows he's here.
Back on. There's a 1-for-1 trade. 1-for-2 trade. Oh, Draza with a big kill there. 3 down. They did get a segment onto B.
This is what's so tough with playing Thieves, though, is their communication is so good. I thought Hydra was just going to be elsewhere during that. He was watching from top zip, but off spawn, Celium, Draza winning the
They got 2.5 tick or a tick and a half on A.
You have to pause this clock. Once again, what are the timing for Sep on the other side?
40 seconds for the dub. Come on, face.
Another gunfight. Ghostie's going to drop. Sep picking you apart. They haven't been able to deal with it this
There's
time.
that.
10 seconds to go.
This round is over. They ripped off 3 straight rounds. This map is over. There it is.
It has been a weekend of comebacks, bro. How many O2 comebacks in Control? How many 100-point comebacks in Hardpoint? I think Surge is probably the only one that has to get crazy is like 1-5 type comeback, but
Best of 7. In a best of 7, it is 2-1 now. This is where FaZe start to lock in. And there's a chance they might run away with it.
that turned into the greatest comeback of all time. But no, I mean, a fantastic comeback here in the match.
Abizi dropped 37. Kill leader of that map.
Easy does it with a sub for the most part, drops 37, 4,000 damage. Cell really rough at the beginning of this, but he turns it on. I think that's just what you need to see. I mean, sometimes, like, listen, when it's two really good teams, it comes down to just shooting each other. Like, just winning out. Simple as that. Especially, right? Early in these first 2 rounds, I mean,
What?
there were just too many
Oh.
multi-kills for LADs. All these kind of clutch 2 versus 2s, they were just going their way. You had your opportunities if you were FaZe early
Why?
to go up and at least tie it up 1-1. But you saw, round 3 where things start to change. It was easy leading the way for FaZe. If they win this, Thieves lose this. Talking the series, you're just looking at this map 3. You were looking at this map 3 and saying that we had this. We had them done.
We have ourselves a series now. With this map win, FaZe have gotten warmed up, and now they're gonna take that energy straight into this hard point. They're winning this hard point. They're gonna tie it up 2-2.
Skyline has been so darn good for Thieves. It's been one where FaZe, they just haven't played a lot of early. It was like auto veto for a long time. They've done it for, they put a little bit more 5-4 on the year, where the other side for Thieves 11-6, right?
FaZe might actually take the next 2 maps.
In some big series, they just destroyed Surge on it in the final.
This is the biggest advantage. I looked at just the overall records. This was the one that jumped off the page.
Yeah, but what I kind of said was like get to 5, right? 5, 6, 7, I think are all winnable for FaZe.
A better chance to get there now after the map 3 win. And I mean, when I was talking to you, I looked at it, and I hadn't looked through the numbers yet, but I was like, these are FaZe like 2 out of 3 of the first 3. You were like probably 1. They need to win 1, they need to get deeper. Granted, it hasn't been the prettiest, but they got their 1.
Got their 1.
That's all that matters, right? You're 1 and 2. Maps get a little bit better for you, but kind of after this one, you might go into a 1-3 hole, or you shock. I mean, this is where it comes down to the whole conversation about FaZe and their hard point, right? Like, their hard point is rarely
My arm.
sometimes good, sometimes just ass. It has gotten better. They've had some brilliant moments this weekend, but you need to pull away hard when you. Okay, I guess you need to. They proved they could win it without him. Like, you have to win both controls.
Yeah, I just think you look at this duo, what they were able to do in map number 1. Now Janae going again in another hard point. A big reason why LA Thieves are just so strong in the hard point.
If Scrap and Hydra
These guys looking like
lock the fuck in
just demonic when they are both in form.
in this hard point,
2 punch that I think we're going to be talking about for a long, long
Hardpoint's done. Hardpoint's going the ways of thieves. It's a la.
Real close. But I mean, Toronto, one of the best at that particular map. Optic have been, obviously massively improving as of late. Okay. FaZe went a wild run into control. Now look to bring it back and tie it up 2-2 if they can take the skyline. Not when they play much. You said an auto veto at times. So BZ hit another gear.
Already 2 down for Thieves. 3 down for Thieves.
Trying to slow down the game. Some early time here for him. This is a P1. You can get 30 to 40.
I don't know why we're trying to flip spawns. Envoy.
Trying to have FaZe look to him, and while on top of that, he's going to add another kill. So tough to deal with. But everybody in a
Oh. Chill out. Everybody's just diving at him. Scrap for 2.
Look at the time. They'll have control of the roto. Draws up with the first pick. We'll see where that spawn's going to come in. Trying to cut the map is going to be number 6 in Hydra. Spawning out is Ghost.
Simp for 2. Simp for 3. Simp for 4. 5. And then shut down. Envoy for 3. Envoy in a 4 streak. Envoy in a 5. What the f... And then he gets shut down. Abizi is 1 and 6.
To start. I don't know why I went with Mole. I couldn't tell you, bro. They're tiny? Maybe. They're in the dirt? I was like a mini monster. Yeah, okay.
2-point game.
Basically a tie game. Want to get a third, though, for now will be FaZe. They'll try to get the time and try to get the flip. One team kill comes in for FaZe. Needs to it. Taking the route is Simp. How many can
Good win for Simp.
It's only going to be one. Nice up close win from Ghosty.
Lead change imminent. There it is.
Mid-control just couldn't get the last couple. The teamwork on point here for LA Thieves. They take the lead. They get the final 30 at the P2. They're able to break the early setup there for FaZe at P3. Now the money hill towards P4.
Holding. You got a 14-point lead. Already on the rotation for New. Thieves lose rotation. Envoy trying to fight for back spawn. Excuse me. Hydra zapping Abizi off a heady. All 4 dead.
Some cheeks, not gonna get it though. But the lead building again for FaZe.
What's up, bro? Sell for 2. So what? Thank you. I'm getting what?
There was still 15 seconds left on that before, so you picked up from streaming or some shit?
No. What? Who told you that? What, my stream? Nah, bro. And what do you mean when I get my first ban from streaming? Oh, I don't know, bro. Thank you. Later, bro. Phase are up by 13. Thieves are locking down P2. Scrap for 2 right now. Big 2-piece. Almost a third on the Draza. Envoy looking the wrong way. Combine for, Phase combined for 3. Two down. Sim for 2. Ghosty got the instant trade. Ghosty for 2. Scrap for the 3rd. Lead change in. That's 3 down. Envoy putting the absolute moves on Simp just to get traded by Abeezy. Abeezy's kicking it into high gear a little bit now. Ghosty's getting shut down still. Draza. Scrap and Hydra combined for 2. Cell answers back with a 1. With a kill on the Ghosty. And a kill on the Hydra. This is insane. Envoy for 2. Envoy for a 3rd. He's on a 3 streak. Envoy on a 4 spree. On to P1 already. Envoy gets netted out off time. All 4 dead. Cell just got a 3. You're up 10 if you're phase. You're already trying to fight for P2. If Thieves lock down, that's 3 down. If Thieves lock down P2, then this game is done. This will be the dagger.
Their teammate instead, Hydra finds a timing. Thieves now up to 207.
Oh my god. Sell for 2. Cellium on a 3 spree right now. Here comes the attempt at the break. The lead change, it has been in. Abeezy for 2. Cellium on a 5 spree. Abizi just got taken off his 3 spree. Not bad.
It's going to be a freebie on Envoy Swimming. 20 points now from the map victory. They had to step it up here at the P2, and my God, have they stepped it up. Thieves will now try to hold him in. You're going to get to
Thieves need to hold P4, P3. Thieves, not FaZe. Thieves need to hold P4 or P3. Jesus Christ, my brain today.
in the kitchen, looking to cook. Pressure to Thieves to hold. One break.
You full hold P3, you win. You get broken, game's done. He's there, nice.
And he says, hey boys, I gave up stone. Somebody turn around. So he is a freebie onto Simp. Then they
20 seconds for the win.
Thieves holding on. FaZe near break. 15 seconds from going up 3-1. Here we go. Easy with the first rods with the everything. Second, our teams are fighting. They're in. Simp gets 2 for the win.
FaZe have now tied it up 2-2. Not bad, FaZe.
Massive one for them. We talked about the discrepancy between these two on this map. Not a map that FaZe play a lot of, but Thieves, they have lost a couple of close ones, and there's another one. Simp, 2 minutes and 47 seconds in the hill. Yeah, guys, holy. Not considered MVP, sure. Best objective player in the game. He does it all, but it's Cell with the slang. Sure, he's got 4 seconds in the hard point, but he's got 36, 29 non-traded. A sensational map from Cell. But this is just, bro, this is just tight.
Ghosty was getting clapped. 16 and 29.
Finally a lockdown second hill if you were FaZe. Third time's the charm, right? Third time is the charm.
Is it finals? Yes, Skiz. This is finals between Thieves and FaZe, bud. Best of 7. It's all tied up 2-2.
He has 2 minutes to go 16-29. The fact that Simp is 32 and 22 with nearly 3 minutes in the hard point is just, I mean, I don't know if that's what you want, but it works. Whatever, dude. It's a win. A win's a win. Thieves in control early. The control has slipped away. They slipped away into control.
La la F.
And you said FaZe just had to get to the
Damn.
part of the series. Well, they did that, Joe. We got a red card. Hacienda dealership. 2 searches to close it out.
It's a huge chance.
They already took 1 search, which is better than the last time they met up in a final. How many more can they take?
It's a huge chance FaZe take this search and they go up 3-2. I really want this to go to a game 7.
Guys are enjoying the show. Moments of brilliance. The best players in the world fight it out for the trophy. It's the final major before champs. It will be the 3rd for FaZe. The 2nd for Thieves. Only time will tell. A quick break before the F5.
What?
Major 4 is your last chance to win.
What are we doing? Production team. Why y'all keep fucking stuff up, bro? Production. Oh my god. Production. You should have had this shit together, bro.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me a cold water. And I'll be right back.
not need here. It's more than a moment. It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
Combine one. Top on that. Frosty's dead. I'm in this farm. There's gonna be another one on me. I'm pressure. Was Richard dead? One's on me. See him? Yeah, nice. Yo, come be. Or you, yeah, go. Yeah, we have it. You guys are good.
I got Caesar.
I'm just get off board. Oh my god. That was dirty. Just no, I was working picks, bro. I was working picks.
All right, we're back.
Don't even worry about it, guys. So don't worry about it. Just go next. Just next. We gotta laugh that one off, boys.
Welcome back, DreamHack. We are in Dallas. We are tied up 2-2, and the battle seems to be starting now. We've got two searches and a control to round things out. The regular season started with a Game 7 final between these two teams. I think we're headed back to that to close out the regular season. What a final it has been so far, battling for that trophy on the main stage.
And I mean, if you're FaZe, right, you into the hard points, and you split them. Yeah. You are a happy gamer, but we're talking about Red Charge, Search, and Destroy coming up next. And so I saw about 50-50 right down the middle, both 10-4. They love this map. You can see the best attack team versus the best defending team. Should be a fun.
Let's say at the beginning, like, did FaZe Hardpoint get good enough? Did Thieves Search get good enough? Thieves already took a search. FaZe took a Hardpoint. Only difference, probably there's three searches.
All right.
We'll see how this ends up going. Control a wash, but that could be the difference too. I mean, let's say FaZe win both controls. I mean, that could be the difference. It was all the story of the search and destroy in that first best of 7. What will be the story here?
I believe.
Is continuing to be written.
I believe Thieves take this search.
5 first bloods. It was a masterclass in early gunfight wins. I don't know if he's finding.
I would love this to come down to a Game 5 or a Game 7.
He has no problem doing that. He's the mid guy here for LA Thieves. Top balcony to top balcony. He will take it all day.
Can they take
This was cold. This was warm.
He did it in the map too. 3 and 7. Gets dominated. Well, I don't know. He just had
Here we go.
doing it all.
Who will be first blooded?
Bomb in hand.
Who will be first blooded?
No opening for BZ.
Well, in the middle of the map, you have Cell versus Strap. Airport both putting shots in.
Stallion versus Scrap in the middle map for first blood. Who's gonna get it?
Taking that fight. Cell's like, yeah, nothing to do about that. Maybe just run for
Envoy's already pushed up to bleachers.
so much space bleachers. So FaZe with 50 seconds.
I need to stop trying to concast this, bro.
With this setup here from Thieves.
It's supposed to be just a watch party.
Maybe the Strap to hit some beams. Or to FaZe to double chow him and shut him down. It's actually be Ghosty that's really playing deep in position. Strap will be first on rotation. 35 seconds to go. And still, yeah, looking for that opening. Abisi keeping
Envoy still.
for now. He's going to track back.
Cellium finally gets first blood.
He's going to get caught. No first blood there. It's going to be Cell. Cell turned on the Jets in that map 4.
Had to plant this bomb, though. You have to get it down.
Excuse me.
He's going to get through and not get the kill.
Oh no, it's a 1v1. Just run, Hydra. Oh, he's gonna catch him on the plant. There it is. With the little love tap. He gave him a little love tap right there.
Yeah, they wanted to use the numbers and push up Archway, but the timing there for Abisi was odd. I mean, he put some bullets in, but instead, the AR's hit. He gets caught. Well, then Simp dies on the bomb. Hydra was able to pinch through sidewalk, and he is the difference maker.
That's what reminded me a lot of some moments early in the series, like FaZe chasing kills and the help always there for Thieves, right? Like chasing.
Well, and them finding the multis. That was...
Yeah.
Right, them clutching up when they needed to. Another example.
Well, FaZe really need to improve in the first blood count. They do that. Unfortunately, it's not going to be around that. First bloods don't seem to matter too much in this matchup.
If Thieves win this search, I strongly believe they will win this matchup. Oh. Yeah. This is a day one spot. You'd be crazy to not check this. Oh, a wallbang spot.
Normally, that's Hydra showing that with the help of Coach Sender. This time it's FaZe.
He's like, I'm out of here. I'm getting shot by a ghost. My name's Ghosty.
Why do we not have the bomb down, though? Thank you. Touch on the wrap. Yeah. Pick that shit up. Quick. Yes, sir. 3v1 for the round. There it is. Round 2 done.
They couldn't dominate the search in the first best of 7 back to Major 1. They're doing it here in this one.
Yeah, just through these chaotic scenarios where normally FaZe is so strong, you are living through them if you are Thieves. Another one where Hydra gets away with sub 50 HP. Ghosty's got 5, sorry, Envoy's got 5 HP. You're staying up.
How both get out? What the hell?
Like, one of them's gotta die, right? Yeah, but he just had the crossfire, right? Ghosty was looking over him, making sure he hit the protector.
Hydra 4-0. Tiny Tears 0-4. You'll take that all day if you are Thieves. Back to the offensive look. Sal's going to take the fight.
I think maybe just backside because he lost that in the first one, right? He gave up that first blood, so doesn't want to overjoust. Same with Jelly.
It's like you want to continue to play with that confidence. He wants to take those fights, but sometimes it's just dropping their sides. Like, they're both the best at it.
Who's gonna get first blooded here, huh?
These searches have both been so slow, so patient.
We're playing really fucking slow. There it is. Simp for the first blood. Celium for the second kill.
Just electric in these last 2 maps. Envoy wiggling like a little worm.
Envoy on his stomach like a fucking snake.
Hydra's gonna get one. Well, no, he won't pop onto anything. Hydra, get the drop.
You are 5-0, so you could wait this out if you wanted to. Just play for your Hellstorm.
Oh, what are we doing?
Yeah, I think the reason you're seeing so much patience is because a lot of the times on red card, both of these teams love to show immediate flank pressure right through bleachers. We saw it in round 1 from Envoy and Hydra. It's the same thing here, but this time Hydra just stayed beat. So FaZe were able to work up, and yeah, Josie gets caught by Simp with that first blood. Then
Excuse
Sully
me.
The second time, he's able to find Scrap.
Oh, you said this one was 50-50. Thieves up 2-1. Hydra finally dropped. The Tiny Tears get on the board in that round. Scrap wants to square up, maybe take a one-on-one on the offside, but now they're going to group up and they're going to push their way forward.
Good job playing your fucking lives, bro.
Only person staying honest is what easy over towards B. He's happy to play that by himself. Seems like Thieves are pretty committed here.
Luckily, we don't have anybody on the wrap, but they need to be watching it though. Done. First blood is in.
Great job there by LA Thieves.
Patience again, paying off.
Now, where do you want to go with this bomb? It looks like they're going to opt for A. Scrap's going to rotate on over. They want to use their numbers.
They get to the site. Scrap finds a pick. Cell gets put down. Draws
3v1.
Stops the plant though.
Wait.
Sees one in the cross. He's going to be worried about the aggression from Hydra.
Yeah.
Tries the free fire at Hydra. Just perfect. Finessing the free
Nice.
Yeah, so much work to do as a full-time job.
Yeah, I mean, listen, the difference in this, right, is the first blood.
I've dropped 118,000 frames
LAD's clutched up this time. It's LAD's
on my OBS. Unfucking fortunate, but whatever.
Not able to find anything.
I swear, it's another year where Hydra is like pedestrian in search the first month or two, and then slowly turns into God. I mean, how much did we talk about at the beginning of this year? Like, what percentage are you at? It's 85. Ramp it up. Well, he's at 100 now, 7-1. Prolific in the search.
Let's go, Hydra. Can't let these FaZe boys win again, bro.
He takes some big tags. So does the Beezy.
I thought they were just going to go B, but maybe now opting to rotate back towards A. Josie's going to work up behind this, so he's going to get aggressive and well.
Scrap got the first scrap for 2. God. Did not lose a member that round.
Scrap getting caught early in this search and destroy, not the case there. He's 4-3, but yeah, well, he's got 2 first bloods, like 5 in that map too. A couple to go with here.
And again, it's just the attack. I mean, FaZe have found nothing on both offenses, whether it was on Rewind, whether it was, and now it's here on Red Card. And it just props to Thieves.
They've done their homework. They absolutely have done their homework. I mean, Simp is in hell. 3-7 in that map 2. 1-4 here. He's been a lock for like literally this entire qualifier, this entire year. And they are shutting him down, making him look average. Scrap's like, sure, I'm down. Let's dance. See, FaZe might be able to get this defense, but yeah, it's the offense. Can they get off? Hello? Scrap,
Homie, Scrap just busted through that door like the Kool-Aid Man. Talk about, oh yeah! Nice first blood from Salium. Instant 2v4. Let's see what these boys can pull off, huh?
It's like, is Abizi going to be set up in B with a sub line clone somewhere? He's going to have an AR where he can swing on you. This time he has an AR and well, adds to the damage tally early. This is a round if you had to win if you're FaZe. Well, we saw that in the search comebacks. Where they can go out 5-1.
Oh.
I thought snapped there pretty well into the second, but on Ghosty.
Nice try.
Okay, back within 2 rounds. But the offense. This is the question mark. What do FaZe do differently, or I guess what are Thieves doing so right?
Yeah, so I mean, last time you try to go maybe mid or B a little bit quickly. I think what they're doing is they're just taking map play. They're reacting as LA Thieves. So when you showed mid B pressure, Josie's able to take stage. It just feels like their reactions right now are on point. They know exactly where they want to be.
The time just for a hit.
Yeah, it might be over towards B if you're Atlanta FaZe. Maybe switch up the pace.
Round counter's 4-2 now, right?
They were set up for it. Will they be this round?
We've seen online some like 4-man.
Yep, 4-2.
Split the defense. Does that come out?
It is everybody pushed up A for Thieves. They have so much info. Look how far they've cleared space. These guys are crawling.
We're inchworming up the map, yo.
There's nobody A side for FaZe.
Yeah, you kind of see Selium's area. I think maybe he spots one and then backs up. So this is on Envoy. He's going to have the help of Scrap. And while Envoy's going to get one, that is just the best case scenario. He has that AR. You hear the doors open. Scrap now there for the crossfire. Meanwhile, Hydra's starting to work the flank. Well, Envoy is locking it down. The defense, unbelievable here for LA Thieves.
Abizi, can he pull off something insane? It doesn't matter. Not going to win it.
Slammed. 5-2. Come on. Let's go, Thieves. Take this search, bro.
Thieves played it like passive on A. That play might work for FaZe. But the fact that they opt to push up all the way through stage, they know what's going on. Like, there's no surprise there.
Yeah, but I mean, like they cheated over a little bit, but like even then, like they had the info, but it was all Envoy. Right? He gets the first, then Scrap wraps back. But you really don't even have Ghosty into the mix until the end of that round.
But I think the info helps, like, Envoy play the angle he does.
Yeah,
like, you don't play like a lurk or something when you know the push is coming, like 100%. Yeah, no, great play from them, but I just think, yeah, you got so much info for Thieves. Dominant on the defense, up 5-2. Okay, here, maybe this is the comeback.
That was a fail of a stun. It's all right though. Instant first blood by Ghosty. Final round. It's a 4v3. You do have a BZ working on the wrap. You got a BZ. You got all three of them working on the wrap because they know this is a B plant. Let's see what's going to happen here.
3v4 retake for the map. Draza pushing out her. Abizi trying to get in her. Draza does get a pick. This becomes more interesting now. A little bit of a pre-fire. Draza somehow gets two. Draza nearly gets a third. That's going to be good to go for the other guys to try and find the opening, but Abizi is going to get tagged. 20 seconds to go.
Oh!
Hydra, last up, trying to clutch. Set and lurking, they'll swing out. He's not.
Nice. Good job, FaZe. You got yourself around there, buddy.
I have no idea, but the fact that he does, he is such a good search player. Another guy who just continues to play, to grind for reasons like this. Uh-oh. One round at a time, says Atlanta FaZe. But it's the offense. Can they finally make a change here on offense? Everything they have tried has not worked. I mean, outside of round one,
Let's see if they can get another round. It's 5-3.
maybe they try to go back to a slow A.
Thieves are on map point. Come on. Close it out here, Thieves.
Aggressive out of Envoy on one side.
That's bad for Ghosty.
Ghosty might be in trouble. They do. First blood now for Simp. Scrap though. Gonna pull one. Simp.
Brought it right back.
Find the timing. Will he get across? They got a pin in the corner.
Nice.
Hydra able to shut it down. So now Simp is here.
3v2.
He's just got no angel, and Hydra just steps up there. He's able to learn to find that timing.
Did you see? You seen it right there at the last second. Let's go. Thieves up 3-2, baby.
So good. Whether you got the first blood or didn't, you were able to take it. And that, like, it's just maybe if Easy gets the timing and wins that fight, but he doesn't. Like, do you just hold there? Like, you have the first blood. Does he have to try and chow him off the heady?
Well, I just don't think he throws an 8, right? Doesn't expect him to fight off that.
Yeah.
The problem is that Hydra just gets a good timing because he needs that first player. They are able to take down Ghosty, so he moves down to the bomb. He just is in no way in a position to help. You're not thinking a second player is going to fill into that spot, but that is just Hydra's S&D IQ.
Well, we apologize. Our scoreboard's still messed up.
Yeah, it sure is. Those stats don't make a whole hell of a lot of sense, but the top part, that is what matters. 6-3 to Thieves. They've taken 2 out of 3 searches. Now it's just comes
One more search map.
maybe a final map. FaZe were able to take the protocol 3-2. It'll be Hacienda up next. The Thieves have been working on search all
So now FaZe can't win here.
to this FaZe team, this FaZe dynasty, because they're well-rounded. They're good in every mode. But, like, listen, we were talking about how, like, with regards to the regular season, Thieves might set the record for control wins, like, percentage-wise, over what FaZe did back in Cold War, or whatever the record was. Like, so why wouldn't they lose both in the finals? I mean, why not?
Yeah, but I mean, listen, you look at that, and yes, it is impressive, but head-to-head, FaZe still have that they have still won this game.
Ah.
So it's like, we just
My hip.
on the year, like, in control. So as good as these have been, but when these two have faced, it's still all about FaZe. So they just played Protocol and Hacienda so darn well.
Just imagine, if FaZe win this, it goes to a map 7, and Thieves win that, win all 3 searches, that would not, I mean, that would not be the outcome I expected at all. That'd be
You know what they say. Search wins games.
give them a taste of their own medicine. been turning up. We take a look at the stuff play of the game. It's going to be Hydra's POV for this.
Yeah, he just steps on up. That is a spot Josie is not in. See, BZ just has no help. Probably doesn't need a chow there. Does get caught, and now you give up this power position to this man. Hits some unreal beams on Adraza. Finds a one-bullet headshot on the Sim. 3 kills in the round. Puts them up 3-2.
And that's one. You feel the comeback brewing again. For FaZe, if they're able to pull off that round, but you silence it behind these sensational plays from Hydra.
Cover my face with the mic.
The advantage back to Thieves, and now, yeah, we get back into a control. It could be the bread and butter for both of these squads. It seems
Appreciate everyone who stopped by so far in the last 3 days. Hung out with me during this watch party. This is my first attempt at doing a watch party. Really appreciate it.
Hacienda always has some big moments right over towards the defenses, but in map 3 this series, the Tiny Terrors stepped it up. They came alive. Well, that got them to 2-2. Now they're going to have to do it again to get us to that map number 7.
They do it through control. Will we go the distance? Incredible stats, yeah, from them in the first one. But all right, talk me through Hacienda. Who you're looking at? I mean, is it those two? At least for the FaZe side?
I think so. I mean, you can say whoever the heck you want. I think for FaZe, yeah, you look at their offenses, right? You're casting a whole bunch of this with them on the year, but just recently, like their offense, sometimes they've been pretty darn good. Recently, though, sometimes they've been okay.
And they like to pull out more subs, and what has been getting punished within this matchup?
Yeah, it's just tough to do on Hacienda to pull out 3-4 ARs. Right, if they get up in your face, they get office control, Hall's control. That is why 3-4 subs on this map is so strong.
Thieves look to end it. FaZe look to extend it.
Come on, baby.
Map 6.
This could be map 7 potential. Scrap with an instant, too. That's 3 down. That's all 4. We stacked that, and oh man, that zone is flying, bro. A is gone. Hydra taking 2 out already.
FaZe finally got a kill, because my God, they were being farmed. Will they get this first tick done as well? Not looking that way. All right, so now you just got to take a breath of your FaZe.
You have over 2 minutes. 26 plays 20. Almost.
Double damage was done. No, eventually get it though. BC gonna get caught, making sure he can't be a nuisance to their back line. This might be 3 dead. Sep wins a big one though. Gets traded though, so will end up being 3 dead. Now that first tick is gonna be done. Ghosty in position up
There's
close.
one.
Stuff now to work with. A lot of damage into a BZ. No trade in yet. Hydra, what's this time gonna be like? Looks like it's gonna be good. The movement is
Oh my God! Hydra with the fucking 4-piece. Hydra. Yo. B is done and dusted. Hydra said goodbye.
I mean, listen, I heard the story. He asked for a raise after
Pay him whatever he wants. Shit on, and then with the knife. God damn, yo. Hydra. Tourney MVP right there, baby.
That was insane. From Sim's POV, that had to be disgusting. Like the dive across as he goes through the door, like I didn't know he saw it. Jesus, 9 and 3. Guy is a sick joke.
Let's go, Hydra. Do some more. Do some more. Hydra is fucking disgusting.
Josie made that a little tough on him.
himself. Stunning himself. And while FaZe are going to try to slow this down, work this B point. All of them pushed on up, but they have to stop this man.
His timings on his last two they're absurd, bro. Envoy, can he win it? Not going to happen.
That was predictable. Outer fence, Envoy. Come on now, bro.
Nice win there from a BZ.
Hydra's back off spawn. What can you get here?
Trying to get over the top, not going to find the opening. And go see an Envoy holding the line. The BZ little ring around the Rosie, but he gets clothesline. He only got 2 ticks done.
Nice.
That is the one area, right, where FaZe have struggled a bit. That's the one where they were so good in their trades, but teams getting better at dealing with this scenario. So FaZe work to do, but a pretty solid offense is starting to regain after what Hydra just did to them. Draws it right back to me. Yeah, that was...
Hydra's in their head.
That's going to be on the hub later.
Oh. Hydra with a team kill by accident.
Yeah, we're all starting out round 1, but you take this and heck, we're back to the drawing board, tied up 1-1. Okay, so minute is in. They got to deal with Envoy, who's gotten to their back line. On the other side, you're trying to deal with the BZ, who's got top office control. Help is in, 2 are going to be dead.
Josh is trying to play his life. He's hoping the BZ can get to him to deal with Dosti. You don't have anyone on the point. Scrap's the only player out for LADs. You're going to find some kills.
That's 3 down.
This isn't losing gunfights.
And now we're pushing the pace.
See what some could turn this into. Just help them get out, really. You got men to work with. You got 4 lives. You're in a good spot. Hydra's still finding kills. What kind of damage can some do from the other side? He's going to have to get locked. His teammates are dropping. Everybody's dropping outside of him. Can he find any more here? Not going to happen because, of course, it is Hydra.
Hydra with a 2-piece.
Big one-on-one. He's going to get slammed. Okay, 12
Oh my god.
And you got a good amount of time.
9 plays 12.
For the most part, like, throughout all those sequences, they had a lot of
Just might get trapped in now. This is the issue. All the map control is gone. You're all lost spawn. Josie's able to find a couple of headshots, trying to find the picks. Great job by Sim to play his life. On the other side, you have to find Hydra again. There we go. 2 versus 1 on that.
You find Hydra.
Deal with him. Now the big thing for FaZe, pausing the clock.
The timing wasn't there for Dosti on the other side of it. FaZe are winning the key fights. They got a massive life advantage now. But you never know when Hydra might pop for.
Where's Envoy? When is Envoy pounce? That's what you're waiting on through connector.
Well, he's not pouncing. It's red. Hydra, though, still finding kills. BZ's used no respawns remaining. Hydra, still elusive, still lurking. The chance to be the difference maker. 20 and 10 through 2 rounds. Are you kidding?
They're going to check this.
So the info is in.
And they deal with a BZ.
Gotta get on it and pause it. Sim able to get 1. Sim is gonna get 2. Sim going huge here. Who's left? It is
Oh my. 2v1. That's 2. That's 2. Does LA Thieves close it out here? This might be the This might be the tournament round right here, baby.
I mean, Joe's had a couple of big multi-kills pulling out this up.
Might be the tournament round right here.
It's the time, and he just holds. He knows someone who's 9 HP. Someone from FaZe has to get on the point. The other player was off spawn. That is just a great discipline from LA Thieves to realize the situation.
And just like Sim's had a lot of those moments this weekend where he gets that triple. Against Thieves, not happening. You stop that and say, play, okay, all right, now we're back to this 2-0 edge. Can they actually put him away?
1 round away.
Can they close it out? And then we'd have, 2 wins for Thieves, 2 wins for FaZe, headed to champs. What a story it would be. But they got to end it here.
Put him down. Don't let him come back on you.
So far the break off. Well, I was going to say so far pretty good for FaZe. The strap gets 2.
Don't let him rip 3 off of you right now, bro.
How many times do you kill Hydra? They just have to deal with Hydra.
They just got to slow down what he's doing. Well, if it's not Hydra, it's Envoy.
Oh my, that's 3 down.
Everybody on LA Thieves are finding them. They're just trying to get done with this 8-point first. This has been the strategy for them on Hacienda. And well, you're going to go for the pistol kill. This might give FaZe a chance to retake this. But they're going to lose some lives. Envoy trying to do what he did. A great shot. Wow. But FaZe deal with it.
Just barely. They haven't cleared it yet. And Hydra quick off spawn.
I like this.
Making sure they at least have to work the full tick. Strap able to close it out. It's going to be 2 dead again. Good chance to get that minute extension. So bounce back on it. Ghosty still hunting with a sub in hand.
Oh my God.
Looming behind Envoy on the point.
There's the minute extension.
And here we go. Tiny Tears come away with 2. But down 2 lives. 1 more point. 3 more ticks. And it's back-to-back titles for this LA Thieves team.
And I just love the way they're approaching this. Right?
There it is. This is the map round. This is the map right here. This is the map right here. This is the map right here. Hydra is alive. So close. So close to getting that second take. Still have him. You still have over a minute.
Four Thieves, you lose pretty much all map control outside of Ghosty. We saw his POE for a second.
They're trying to hunt him down. They have no idea where he is. Now he does. He shoots. On the other side of the map, it is Simp. So you're doing a good job with your phase, kind of winning your battle on both fronts. But here we go.
Come on.
Thieves deal with the players, trying to trap them in. It is a clean
A tick and a half left.
8v9. 30 to go. Hydra, the start.
Here comes the second tick.
We have 2 on this.
Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. That's game. Thieves have just won 4-2. Fucking insane. If it wasn't for Hydra going big in that round 1 and allowing the fucking the stack, my brain. If it wasn't for Hydra allowing the stack,
It's another trophy. It's another win. It's the beginning of something special. LA Thieves, your major force.
congratulations to LA Thieves. MVP. MVP. Hey!
Feels amazing. Going back to back for the first time feels amazing.
Yo, how well did Paco play DreamHack? Absolutely snapped, going back to back for the first time. I know that's special, right? Anything you want to say to these fans?
MVP. 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 MVP.
We watched you last event, win your first trophy, but to come back and get a second one, how does that feel, man?
It feels amazing to go back to back with these guys, and definitely felt a lot better winning it like this.
Definitely did, definitely did. Everybody make some noise for Ghosty. Pass the mic on over to your teammate Envoy as I move on up in here real quick, okay? Now, Envoy, bro, talk to me about this event. What does this win mean for you?
I mean, it feels great to go back to back, like Paco said, and to do it in that fashion versus phase, it feels good.
It definitely does feel good, okay? You guys
for a challenge this tournament. Talk to me about how proud are you of these boys and the coaching staff and everybody over there at the Thieves.
I mean, we knew it was going to be a grueler. You know, we've been having bad scrims. We've been faltering a little bit in HP, but no matter what, we came out on top, so I'm proud.
Hey, there you go. DreamHack, are you guys proud of this team? Slide on over for me, Envoy, real quick, okay? As I get a chance. Actually, you know what? Can I hold this trophy real quick?
There you go.
Moving on this way, all right? My man Scrap, okay? When I sat up here and I talked to you, you guys said that we wanted to go through the toughest route to be able to get this trophy. We wanted to take down the best. And today, you guys took down Optic, you guys took down my enemy, and you guys took down FaZe to go back-to-back. How does that feel?
I mean, come on now. You tried to sneak Miami in there, but we're not going to let that slide. We'll be waiting for that fucking chance. Anyone that wanted that chance, we're ready.
And you heard it right here, okay? And you know what? I think I'm getting it from the back. Guys, do you guys know your tournament MVP? It's Scrap, everybody. Make some noise for him.
Scrap is the tournament MVP.
Hold on. Let me say something. Hello? Is this shit on? Yo, I don't give a fuck about any of these MVPs. What we went through this past tournament was an absolute grueler. And I just can't be more proud to play with these guys and win these tournaments. So I appreciate everyone.
Let me get that mic from you, man, okay? Bass me it one more time with the squad. DreamHack, make some noise for your Major 4 champions, the back-to-back LA Thieves.
Congratulations, LA Thieves.
Man, Scrap making it really tough for us to sell that MVP sponsorship, but it's another one tonight. LA Thieves lifting the 4th trophy of the season. We have two-time champions entering CoD Champs, but for the first time, Atlanta FaZe will have the #1 seed.
Yeah, I mean, that's a crazy thing for CDL history. So we were calling the, quote, super team going into it. They have to dethrone Atlanta FaZe to make that happen. And all by the end of the year, this is exactly what they've done.
The Thieves fans have shown up. They have supported their team all weekend long. It got a little bit rocky against Miami last night. Today, though, smooth sailing. What did you see in this grand finals?
I just saw just resilience from every single player on that LA Thieves roster. You know, Envoy touches on it. Like, it's been rough. Like, we've seen glaring issues in this team. They've gone to the lab. They've worked it. And every single player on that stage had their moments throughout this weekend. I couldn't be more proud of the LA Thieves.
Yeah, this team was formed with one goal in mind, and it was to dethrone the Atlanta FaZe and become the best in the CDL. And right now, back-to-back tournaments, they are sitting atop that throne. They look incredible, and they put in so much work throughout the season. You think back to the first major.
I 100% thought this was going to a Game 7.
All those search and destroys. We get into the same exact situation, except they win both of their search and destroys, and it's spearheaded by Scrap, picking up 5 bloods in the first one to set the tone. This team is truly unreal.
Speaking of Scrap, we've got a little MVP highlight for you all as you see the Thieves getting their pictures taken with the whole crew. Shout out to Troy Center telling us this is the path we want.
Where is Nade? Where's Nade shot?
10,000 hours. He is the chief master of this game. Every single game mode, he is on point. First blood wizard, he can clutch. He slays out an S&D. As long as he's not near the objective, he's a happy person. Except even in control, he has the most ticks captured in the game. He is quite literally Mr. Do-It-All. And again, it is literally final form.
And I just think it's funny, like, the way the LA Thieves stories has worked, like, how bad they were at Hacienda. That's part of the reason why they're there now on that stage, winning that trophy. And also just, like, they are the one team where once they were put in the tough spots, they were like, we haven't been here before. It's time to remedy this. It's time to put ourselves in uncomfortable situations and see if that pressure can make diamonds. And we saw it throughout the entirety of this stage. We saw it through last stage as well. And it's been incredible to watch.
They have answered every question. I mean, they got revenge on Miami in a thunderous 3-0. They got revenge on Atlanta FaZe in a grand final. Didn't even have to go to a Game 7. They took down Optic with the newcomer in Mercules. They took down the Toronto Ultra. Like, what more can you ask of them? They have done it all. They're in a great spot headed into champs. This team looks phenomenal.
Boy, raising the trophy with pride. This team in position to make another run for a ring. Scrap looking for it first. He's been close. Can't seal the deal yet. Is this his year? Chance, you said he's reached final form. Is he better than Celium right now in your eyes? as the top AR in the game.
He just took it from him. If he wasn't before, he certainly is now. Down the line, these guys are fantastic. Envoy, I still think is MVP of this game. Like, as like the core. And then Ghosty, I mean, he looked so calm on the main stage throughout the entire finals, just stone-faced, living for it. But yeah, his numbers.
The championship Sunday white tees for Thieves. God damn.
Extraordinarily elite. Yeah, Scrap is special, man. This entire team really, I mean, you look back at some of the plays that were made, whether it's the search and destroy plays by Envoy earlier in the tournament, or if it's Hydra in that Hacienda control, like everybody can take over at different moments, but it feels like when you're on Scrap's screen, at least throughout this tournament, he was just making magic happen left and right.
We had back-to-back 4-0 grand finals tonight. LA Thieves are taking a few more, but it's the same result as what we saw in Boca Raton. Thieves reign supreme. They get back-to-back trophies heading into
Congratulations, Thieves.
They took down everybody.
I know I've said that multiple times, but damn, I never would have thought they would have beat them in 6.
Forget about that first match where it was like 3-0 surge. This team is so good.
Allie?
Yeah, I know, Chris.
Is that time?
I've been dethroned, chat. I've been dethroned.
What's going on, dude? What's happening?
Every show, we have to do this little segment called Pick'ems.
Oh. He gets a trophy? Chris made
And royalty. What a fantastic weekend. When you piss off the green wall, you can still win, everybody. All you gotta do is believe. Shout out to Vibe Checks. I don't look at the numbers, I look at the player faces. That's how we make our picks, and that's why we're almost wearing an Amazon crown. Thank you all for tuning in. It's been a fantastic major. Miles the Ross Boss is clapping chants. Are you ready for champs?
Absolutely. I think it's comedy, by the way. The worst play LA Thieves made all weekend was calling it a gun shift, dude. That's like, come on.
That is pretty ridiculous. And what else is crazy is the fact that LA Thieves have now banked $300,000 in 45 days. Another 150 in the account after tonight's win. More importantly, that 100 points. It's all about being the number 1 seed going in to champs.
Not fucking bad.
First time ever in the CDL. You gotta think Atlanta wants something to say about that. Get another ring. It's gonna be exciting, man. I cannot wait for champs. Always deliver some of the best matches ever.
Final CDL bracket is set. Boston, you made it in.
No. FaZe and Optic. Round 1.
Where do you want to be, Chance?
Bottom, I would want to be either LA Thieves or Atlanta FaZe. Don't want to be anywhere else. One of those two.
It is going to be a fantastic event. Final thoughts on the evening, Alley. Day 3 has come to a close. We were the last activity live here at DreamHack. A hell of a weekend.
A hell of a weekend. It was unbelievable. I saw so many different people. I saw cosplayers like I wanted to. I saw different games. We got upsets galore in the first half, and then everything righted itself at the end. Now we get to go to champs and see if it's going to be LA or Atlanta or somebody else.
And is it true you had a new favorite player this weekend?
That is not true.
No, we have
I don't have any favorite players.
What are we looking at going into the grand final?
Listen, I just gotta say, DreamHack was incredible. Challengers always needs to be in the room with us. I had a great time here. The matches delivered, the community delivered. Thank you guys so much. Can't wait to see you at Champs.
Final thoughts. Where do we want to go with this? I had something good. I think it just slipped out of my mind. What do we do?
Well, when you find 2 stages, you want to tweet it?
I don't tweet.
At Chance Cast, we're ending the show because production is ready. Much love to everybody at home. He's coming back to social media, and we love him for it.
I wanted to give you guys a heart. That's crazy.
Damn.
There you have it, folks. Champs bracket has been set. FaZe have been dethroned. You got FaZe winning Major 1 and 2. Thieves winning Major 3s and Majors 3 and 4. All roads lead to champs at the end of next month. I will be live for champs. I will be doing a watch party for champs when that arises. But until then, until champs, you can catch your regularly scheduled streams again. I will be making my journey through Diamond starting after new season on Wednesday. But if y'all enjoyed that, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, share this with somebody, or you don't even have to share this, it's fine, and ring that notification bell. I should be live tomorrow. If I'm not live again later tonight, I should be live tomorrow. So, I've been challenged to a few 1v1s on MW3. And with all that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. So y'all enjoy the rest of your day. And I will see you in my next stream. Later, everybody.